I swear to God, I have so many things on my screen. Something these Soul Link streams. So much stuff. I'm sure I'm missing. Actually, I know I'm missing something. I didn't bring up the level caps stuff. If we're doing that, but whatever. Let me. Actually, no. I'll take this chance to run an ad since Meeks is doing her like kind of starting stream soon. First, you are. Congratulations. Unfortunately, we didn't pay for any prizes, except I guess a bonk or Psychonis. No prizes, Meeks. Unfortunately. Now what are you even doing in here? Get on, go on, get back to your own stream. uh, all right. I'm gonna run that pre-roll. I just clicked it, Meeks. I just clicked it. I don't know what to do now. What do I do? Second. Does Psychonis' bonk count as second? Wouldn't that be third, Uber? Also, how you doing, Uber? I think you might have. It might actually be third. Shaking my head, shaking the whole head around like in circles, like an owl. You know. All right. Let's see how quiet. Okay. I feel like I don't know. Physically, I don't know how to make my mic louder, but we're just gonna go for it. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Twinkie Roller, third. Oh God. See, Uber. You said second, and now we're all out of order. We're one off. It's all chaos. Towels don't scream. Are you okay? Are you in some sort of hell world? I was like, how you doing today, Twinkie Roller? Hope you're having a good Friday. Psychonis, may you're not Indiana. No offense to like Indianians, people who live in Indiana, but that's like the only reason Indiana isn't known as like the most boring state. It's because it's near Ohio, which is actually the most boring state. You know? Oh, fractured butthole. Oh, right. Oh yeah, you got that recently, right? I remember it. Okay, yeah. Or was it Stick of Truth? I don't know. I don't think I particularly like South Park enough to like play those games, but oh god, sorry, I'm just moving that slightly. I have two monitors and it almost doesn't feel like enough for these Soul Link strings because I have so many things open and like layered and just like sitting in it's too oh god. Also, I'm just gonna take a look at our team while we're chilling and waiting for Meeks to get the stream finish the starting soon part. I can hear the game but I can't tab to it because it's just in the background. You're just trapped. I'm sorry to say, you're screwed. Work on a temporary resident permit for Canada. Big change from that. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. What like province are you going to? You don't have to get like specific, right? But like, going to Quebec. Yeah, I don't know. I have a few jobs I applied for that are actually in Canada, mostly because I wouldn't mind at all living. I want to go generally north of where I am. Quebec, Montreal. Oh, nice. I've only been once when I was really Frenchies mushy. The Frenchies. They aren't real Frenchies. Don't tell them I said that. You don't speak French at all? It's okay. As I always say to Meeks, who is Canadian. Oh god, I walked into a battle. As I always say to Meeks, who is Canadian, Quebecois don't speak French either, so you really can't say that to them. They'll probably chop your head off. Thank you for the hydrate, Uber. All right, I guess we're just gonna sit here looking at this Purloin because I didn't mean to actually start this battle because as you can see from the other screen, Meeks is still preparing and doing the starting soon stuff. So we're just gonna look at the cute little animations instead. I still remember my mom went on a trip to Quebec as like a field trip for her, like, I don't know, she had a youngish class, French class. She went to Quebec with them for like a really cool field trip type thing. And she came back and she just started roasting the accents because she's from mainland France. And she started roasting their accents. It was the funniest shit ever. It's just so good. Like, damn. You really felt strong about this. I think she had to wait till she got home before she could really unload that roast. And didn't go for Montreal for almost a year now. Oh damn. Canadians offer a lot of, they do, yeah, specific jobs in certain sectors. Yeah, from what I understand, it's very much like if you have a company that wants to hire you, and like a Canadian company that wants you to hire you, and you have you pass the security checks and all that stuff. It's not that bad to get like access, like, whatever it is. It's called, I forget the name of it specifically. Like if you're just trying to move there for no reason, it's harder. But if you're actually trying to move there, and there's like already a company in Canada that's like trying to hire you, like, yes, we want this person to hire it, so then for them to move here and work, then it's a lot easier. Also, hey Flan, how's it going? Time of the month? You really just it's just your time of the month? Hold up. Well, I hope you're doing well, Flan. Flan, we need to grab lunch. When are you free? Which day? Tell me the day. Actually, you work during the days. Oh, so responsible. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Also, hey, Hedgie, who's this nerd? I assume you're talking about everyone else in chat, not me, because as you all know, I am a very, very cool individual. Very, very suave. And by suave, I mean like... Actually, I don't know. I started thinking of the color. Is it mauve? Is mauve a color? Like MAUVE? Is that a real thing? That has to be a real thing, right? Like I'm 90% sure mauve is like kind of like burgundy kind of thing. Oh, you're sick? Oh no, it's not like COVID or something serious or something like super bad. Oh, thank you for the prime. Streak. Oh, you say streak, a 1 month streak. That's like the most generous definition of a streak. It's just one. It's like saying a dot is actually a line. Thank you so much for the prime, though. I hope early will be better. Like, take your medicine. Sleep as much as you can and all that. I got sick recently too, and it's like the first time in years. It was weird. So. Sorry, I record. Also, hey, Shitani, how's it going? Hello. How are you doing? Also, mauve is super pale purple. Oh, okay. Well, I knew it has related to purple. I thought it was like deep, dark, reddish purple, but I don't know. Close enough. I'm just glad it's a real thing and not like a word I thought up of because it sounds a bit like other words, Working for a U.S. owned company. They have office. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I assume there's like an internal job board postings for transferring or whatever. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, hey, if the job I get ends up being in like Canada, I'll probably be in the same boat at some point. But I don't know. All dots are lines, but not all lines are dots. This is not a rectangle and square situation. This cannot be. No, Shitani, it's not a rectangle square situation. I don't think dots count as lines because by their very it isn't a line. Like the bare minimum of a line is two dots connecting to each other. No matter how short. If it's just one dot, it's not connecting to anything. No. No. I don't care how hard you try. The real world isn't a shonen anime. You can't make dots lines through the power of friendship. It's not gonna work. You're not gonna be able to get like a training montage to make like dots into lines or something. I'm sorry. It's my legal duty is to crush dreams, and then like, oh god, I was gonna say snort the remains, like the crushed up pieces, because my mind went to when I was in like elementary school. There were some kids who would take like this packs of Smarties, and like keep them in the packaging, the little plastic, like almost like cylinder packaging, and then like kind of just essentially crush them from both sides by twisting it, and it would slowly get more and more crushed until it was just sugar powder, and then they'd snort the fucking Smartie dust. This was like in 4th grade. Hedgie, I can't believe this. You can't be betrayal from everyone. Dots are not no. Dots are just short lines. It's just like calling someone who literally is just a foot short. It's like, no, that's just a foot. That's they're not just a short person. That's just a foot. Get a U.S. work permit, but I got denied. The office in Denver. Oh, I also wanted to. Denver's also a place I've been considering just because it's got. Well, at least he's considering because one of the things I was applying for has a big Denver office, but I just want to go north where it's not as freaking hot all the time. Flan knows exactly what I'm talking about, so Joji it's just so hot all the time. But is a dot truly one-dimensional? Even on a screen, pixels aren't exactly flat. They're just very short. But yeah, Flan, it's like, are we talking about theoretical dots? Like the perfect theoretical dot that cannot truly exist, but is what a dot is in definition? Or are we talking about like the reality of dots, as you say? It kind of has to be just a bunch of because a real dot would be like you wouldn't even be able to see it because it's almost like counterintuitive in the sense that they can't really actually exist a real dot because you just keep on getting smaller and smaller and smaller unless you get like the smallest thing in the whole universe, right? And only once you connect those things do you get a line, which also could seem like a bigger dot. Definitely not height phobic. I'm dot phobic. This is a very, I'm pretty sure this is what philosophy classes do. I'm pretty sure this is like what they talk about, right? Right? But no. Dots in theory. But yeah, like on a computer screen, a dot would be a line just because you can't make a dot small enough to still be visible and not be a line. So oh no, I can't believe Hedgie you're trying to introduce like a real example into our philosophical debate. Don't you know that we're allergic to that. We can only talk in maybes and hypotheticals. Dot phobic confirmed. Yeah, add this to the script for the exposition video, the expose. The mushy exposed as a dot phobic. I don't even know what else. What other things can we say about? I don't even know. I'm sure there's things I can't think of anything. Also, is Meeks okay? Is Meeks okay? Because it's been like 12 minutes already on it. Mushy
dot
notes.
Phobic? Since when?
Is this because I asked, is Meeks okay? I was getting worried.
Oh no. Okay, so here's the thing. I forgot that I had my new emotes, so I got really excited.
Oh, you already have them? Oh
yeah.
my god.
One sec, I'll come invade.
Please do. Everyone go sub to Meeks. There should be a Nightbot thing.
And have a really, really fun knife to poke people with now.
Oh, the wave one? I'm looking at chat. The wave one turned out so well. Oh my god.
Right? No, I'm so... I think my peak one's the favorite. The Pog's pretty good, too.
The Pog is... It gets the better... the best part of that, it's like, it's like a gift. The closer you get to it, the better it becomes, because like the more you see the weird mouth shape.
Yeah, no, it's so good. It's so good.
Also, I accidentally ran into a trainer, but I've just been sitting here on their first Pokemon, just letting you know.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Progress. Yeah.
No, it's all good. Thanks for the update. You disappeared from my screen, so that's exciting.
Oh god, did I do something? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
It's just a dancing Sudowoodo. It's fine.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, wait, hold up. I need to see this. What did you do to the reactive images? Why is it his ass as well?
I didn't do anything.
Why do we have the back view?
They've been dancing behind you this whole time.
What? How dare you? I feel I have never been betrayed to this degree. I don't think in my entire life.
Honestly, the most impressive thing is the fact that you only just noticed. And it's been like that for like a month.
You know, Meeks, contrary to popular belief, I don't actually watch your stream.
Oh, I see how it is. It's fine.
No, it's more like I have to have so many fucking things open during these streams that I don't have any room, so I just pop your chat out, and that's the best I can do.
That's fair. That's fair. I think reactive images might be broken.
Am I just gonna be a Sudowoodo? Because mine is mine's working both ways. So maybe just
so strange.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, they do really do it. Also, hey all, and hey Pish, how's it going?
How I feel about this.
Although, I feel like, all and Fish and you all put like the new emotes, right? But you chose a different one. I feel like this has to say something about the individuals, like what you chose.
Yeah, Fish is having a fantastic time,
with
and
his knife.
all is just remembering that I'm so bad at Nuzlocke that that's gonna be his permanent reaction this time.
It's okay. It's okay. I have both won Nuzlocke and I'm also still bad at them, so should cancel out.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Also, the crying emote has 2 right hands, so just
It's,
remember that
that never
eternally.
changed. Oh, you just decided to go for it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, just to really rub everybody the wrong way.
It's again kind of like the closer you get to it, the more cursed it becomes.
Oh no! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna re-add
Also,
my
hey Moto,
reactives, but
sorry to say hi.
otherwise I
How you
think
doing,
we're
Moto?
good to go.
Also, I tried to send out my own cat against this trainer's cat, and I lost. It was not doing well, so I had to switch back out. It's very sad.
That is sad. I'm
Mostly
very
because
sad for you.
thank you,
Can't
thank
believe
you,
this.
thank you, Fish, putting the crying, the Meek's crying. There you go. It's look, now we have to create like uh fake situations that we can use these new emotes in, to really
Oh
break them
yeah.
in,
Yeah,
get them going,
that's true. That's
get people
true.
used to them.
I
So we need
love
to
this
start like
idea.
telenovela. All these emotions that you have in your emotes could probably be from a telenovela, like an episode of a drama. The crying, the pogging, the knife. Oh God, Meeks is. I can't hear Meeks anymore. Is Meeks dead? Did
Oh
someone
my
stab
god,
Meeks?
did I
Okay.
die? Am I
I
okay?
Yeah, I can hear you
Oh,
now. Your little like reactive image was bouncing around, but it was just silence. It was very ominous.
oh, that's so strange. It was probably me typing. I still don't work. I feel like it might be the channel, not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah. The problem is if we change channels now, the redo, right?
Will
You'd have
we
to redo the
though?
size. I mean, like, you know.
No, no. Oh, right, that. I'm gonna try a
Also,
thing.
hey Nugs, how you doing today? Thanks for the bog. Oh God, Meeks, we got Meeks is dead. Meeks, you should see the background. All right, we'll keep an eye out for when Meeks pops back up. Meeks, hello.
Decision was made, and I don't think it was the right one, but here we are.
My stream now has had a beautiful, closed stream. Stream has ended in the background for a bit there.
Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. That sounds like what everybody wants to see, in
Let's be
my
honest. I don't.
professional opinion. I'm
They
just
probably.
breaking everything right now. I can't believe this.
Everything I touch breaks. Oh my God. I mean, honestly, like just a blank screen would probably deliver less suffering than watching our Nuzlocke.
Oh, wow. It's a
So,
harsh review, though maybe a bit accurate.
haven't you never finished a Nuzlocke? Hold on.
I have never finished a Nuzlocke. Primarily because I've been following the most bare bone rules that one can, and still failing.
I mean, all you really need to do is somehow, like, your team is limited when something faints, and there's some limitation on what Pokemon you can catch and how many. You can like change it however you want, but that's like all you really need. It's like the milk and butter. I don't know the recipe that just uses those two things. I can't think of it. I started that analogy and it just immediately fell
Oh,
apart. So
we mysteriously started working on my stream, so I guess whatever I did worked. So good. Wow.
oh, just natural
Skills.
talent. Yeah.
Absolute skills. My god, that took way longer than it should have, though. I apologize, everybody.
It's fine. As long as it works now. Maybe we should just start in the ready channel next time.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. What could go wrong? All right. So I can't remember where we were. We were doing the farm. My team looks like they're about to die, not gonna lie.
My team always looks like they're about to die. To be fair, they're not that strong looking. They're not that intimidating.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna. I think because I battled the trainer that's up at the top, like the old
Mm.
janitor guy.
You off stream, you try to get ahead, is what you're saying.
No, it was on stream. You were
Uh
here
huh.
for it.
I'll believe it when I see the video footage. I bet you don't have any.
I save all my VODs, thank you, and then
To the
publicly publish them to the world unfiltered.
youtube.com/Meekapi. You should all go just to make sure they're there
Yeah,
and subscribe to keep Meeks honest about what does and doesn't happen in the stream, obviously.
keeping me straight. It's fine.
Also, yeah,
Wait.
all it says is that you finished a number of Nuzlocke. You just never won. Is that true? That seems, yeah.
Yeah, that is an accurate way of putting it, actually. All's been here since the beginning because, like, I used to do Nuzlocke exclusively. That's how I ended up streaming.
What is this Meeks lore? You were a Nuzlocke streamer this whole time?
Yeah,
What?
believe it or not. So, when I started streaming, I did exclusively Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke attempts. The Dark Ages they're referred to as, yes.
Sorry, this is we both had this exact same arc apparently of just exclusively Emerald Nuzlocke. This is like uncanny.
Yeah, no. The thing is, by the third attempt, I actually was doing pretty good, and then we stopped doing it.
It's been downhill ever since.
Kinda.
In terms of Nuzlocks.
Yeah, so I've never finished it, right? So like Emerald, we I think I got to the waterfall. That's the furthest I got. You know the
So
waterfall.
like, yeah,
before
Gym
you go up
7
the volcano.
Oh yeah, literally the end of the game.
No, that's a
all
different
you have
waterfall.
left is the Elite Four.
I'm at the fire gym. Gym. Like,
Wait,
just before it. When you go against Team Aqua on top of the volcano.
You made it sound like you got far into that's the third gym. That's the third gym.
No, it's the third gym.
The fire gym is the fourth.
There's the rock gym, then there's the fighting, then there's the electric. Yeah, the fourth.
It's the fourth gym.
Give me some credit here, okay? I tried hard.
Look, notably, it's the gym before like the hardest one in the game. I'm trying to think. Did you ever face Norman in the fifth gym and just get slapped by his monkeys?
No.
Okay.
I never got that far. But yeah, no, I never got that far. It wasn't in the cards. I don't know why this is cutting off this for some reason.
Look, Hedgie is concocted a theory that I think might be true. I think you're hiding your power level at Nuzlocke to for whatever reason. Maybe it's to not make me look bad, Maybe it's like you want to be, underestimated. You're too powerful. Whatever it is.
I don't know about that. I like the thought, but I really don't. I don't know. Oh, this looks so sus. I cannot, for the life of me, line this up.
Let me. This. I'm shaking my head makes. I did this before stream. It's still not lined up, but I did this before stream. Also, wait, why is my screen cut off? I don't
know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It wasn't.
Did you alt? Because when you alt drag on OBS, it lets you say instead of making it smaller, it just starts cutting stuff off. Essentially, so it looks like you grab the bottom with alt and then pulled it up a bit. So if you just grab it with alt again and pull it down, it might work. I'm believing you.
God. I didn't know how to do that until you told me, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing I know how to do on OBS is the different types of dragging.
That's okay.
Why is the Pseudo Widow still there?
You're at the janitor now. Okay.
I just mopped him up if you
Isn't the couple here? I've already battled them, so if you want, you can.
Oh my god, look how cursed that looks.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I
Or
just
did
finished
you
the battle.
finish the battle? You
I
just
just finished
finished
the
it.
battle.
Wow. I'm really
Yeah.
paying attention.
I'm sorry, I
Um,
get distracted like immediately, so it's fine. Because Meeks, my sorry, my sound alerts or whatever, were behind only the sprites of the teams. So like the notification was playing like the Electabuzz one, but it was like behind the sprites, but only the it was really weird looking. I got distracted. Had to fix that.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't even
We're
know if I
very
have alerts.
we're we're very put together. We're great at this.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
So freaking good. I can't believe it. I think mine's actually. Oh, mine's behind the sprites too. Nailing it.
We're so good at this.
So good.
Also, Nugs, I just
But
wanna say,
yeah,
I
no,
did
oh
stretch and
god.
hydrate, and thank you for all of it. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Also,
I really
all
wish that I could have finished like a Nuzlocke at least once.
well,
I did get to the end of Pearl into the Elite Four, and
yeah,
then
that's what I
they
was
wiped
saying.
out my ace.
Oh, really? Wait, was this the new Pearl or
Yeah,
old?
the new. So
Yeah.
the most forgiving of all of the
Hey, the Elite Four is really hard in that game.
they
Don't sell
are.
yourself short.
I
No,
it
literally, they
was the
made it hard on
Infernape.
purpose.
The Infernape on the
Yeah.
Fire E4 guy
Mm-hmm.
took out my entire team in like
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
hit each.
Yeah. No, he
Um,
took out my Lucario, and I was not expect. I was like, so sure of myself. So I totally get it.
oh, I'd Nuzlocke Sword and Shield. That'd be really good.
So hey,
I am a
Gusto,
bit of
how
a
you
derp.
doing? How
I
you
feel
doing,
like me
Gusto?
playing Zelda is probably better than me playing Pokemon, though.
Well, Zelda is so much harder though.
Yeah, but I find myself oddly better at it despite the frustration and the rage
Well, as
that
long as
it's
you let
accompanied.
chat be the one that rages, you give them the rage. You can have a calming experience while they get their heads explode, right?
I don't know. You might have. You definitely didn't see me trying to beat Ganon. At the end of Wind Waker, I was so angry. It's not good. I get bad gamer rage. It's not
Can't
healthy.
believe this.
It's a wonder I haven't thrown something through a screen sometimes. That level of rage.
It really, you seem like the kind of gamer that like is very hard to anger with a game, but when you do get angry at a game, it's it's like a volcano that doesn't erupt very often, but when it does,
I am
it
the
just
sorest loser known to man. Oh shit, there was a trainer here? No! Whoa!
oh god, don't get people killed. Switch. Oh no, why it's because you're going at like 4 times speed. You're not even paying attention.
Uh,
we were doing so well. Oh, actually, that's okay. Purloin actually sucks. So, so you did a Nuzlocke in the Ruby Sapphire remakes.
Doesn't it
Wally
have like a
recommends-
higher
Wally
crit
is-
rate or something?
No, I don't. Not yeah.
I
think
one
your
shot
Pokemon
them with a
does.
gust.
The cat is just really bad. I think in newer games and in like ROM hacks they make it so it gets like a good ability that gives it better critical hit rate, right? But in this game I think it's just bad. Also, Wally, I always loved Wally. Just a little shy boy,
Oh gosh.
green
Okay.
hair. His guard war's
I'm gonna heal
terrifying.
again before I forget. Oh, are we doing like what is it, the level cap? Is that a thing? You gotta teach me about Nuzlocks while we're doing this essentially.
I mean,
you
you
do
say that.
realize you're mentoring me while we go, right?
You say that, but apparently you've apparently been streaming Nuzlocke for like since
Yeah, but
I was
not
born
good
or something.
ones.
Your
Wow.
original TM streams were when
See
I
how
was
it
just a
is.
little baby, still, you were
Mm,
already mastering the Emerald Nuzlocks.
yeah, I still don't know about that. I still technically have an Emerald Nuzlocke that I never finished going.
Only one.
Only one, yeah. The rest of them died.
As is tradition.
As is tradition. A lot of them died though, so we're kind of
To be fair though, in your defense, I also don't finish plenty because the beginning of the game is more fun than the end of the game, in my opinion. So, also the level cap, if we want to do it for the first gym, is 13.
Oh, that's so many. We've got so much room for activities. Can't believe this.
What are we, like, planning a camping trip? Like, oh my god, we have so much room. We can go to the lake. We can, what else? What else do people do? Commit arson? I don't really go camping. I I ran out of ideas after the lake part, to be honest.
Wow. But there's so many fun things you could do with just the lake.
You can swim in it. You can
boat probably. You could fish. You could just stand in it.
You could
Why not?
Allegedly, probably.
Commit arson. I don't know if you could commit arson on a lake, but I'm sure you could figure it out with enough intuition and effort.
Yeah, I think that actually was one of the hardest badges to get in like the Boy Scouts. You got like the badges for all the different activities that you mastered. That one, the arson in a lake one, was one of the rarest to see. It was really difficult, you know?
Yeah. You could light your boat on fire in the middle of the lake. Not only are you boating, you're also committing arson, and it's at a safe. It's practicing safety. If anything, you could probably.
Yeah.
That's like 3 badges at once. You know, you've got your fire making, you've got your boating, you've got your fire
badge.
safety. You know.
Yeah. Well, would you really get your boating badge if the boat catches on fire and sinks immediately?
Well, what if after, because it's on the lake, you put the fire out, which gives you your like fire safety badge, and then you manage to repair the boat using your mad skills, so you get a boat repair badge, and then you safely paddle it back to shore.
And like, it's sad that little Timmy died in the fire, but he just wasn't good enough to get the badges, you know? He should have worked on his boat safety more.
Honestly, if anything, he probably couldn't tie a knot.
Yeah, like, he just wasn't prepared.
Guess, yeah, it's like #1 skill in Boy Scouts or Girl Guides or whatever. Can you tie a reef knot? Yes or no?
If you use the wrong knot on the fire, it'll consume you. You know, everyone knows reef knot is how you put out fires.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Uber's calling me out. I never went back to like Pokemon Conquest. I was doing it. So
How far did you get?
Like half, maybe.
Oh, that's pretty far. You know what? I don't think I've ever gotten further than the 4th city.
Wait,
it's like my Emerald Nuzlocke.
In Conquest, are there cities? They're kingdoms?
Sorry, kingdoms. See, I clearly
not a real
played.
Fan.
Yeah,
not a real fan.
I like conceptually what it is, but it's you know what's similar now? Digimon Survive, which I've also wanted to play, but I don't want to spend that much money on it.
That's like, it's got like the double whammy of being similar. It's also similar because it's Digimon and Pokemon.
Yeah,
and everyone knows they're the same thing. So
the only difference I think is with Conquest. In order to get new members, I'm pretty sure it involves something.
Do like a link thing, yeah.
It's like you defeat the level, and then there's the possibility that people will join you. In Digimon Survive, there's certain levels where you can recruit Digimon to join you, but you have to do like a quiz with them. So they'll ask you questions, and then depending on how they like your answers will determine whether or not they're willing to be friends with you. So you have to like, there's a threshold, and if you get enough friend points past the threshold, they'll join you. If it's under that, they won't.
What sophisticated Digimon? They're like, yes, only if you can ace this quiz.
Well, no, it's like you'll go up to like a Patamon, right? And they'll be like, what's my favorite game? The yellow one with wings from the original Digimon.
Oh, the one that the loaf of Breadmon?
Yeah, that's
it's
the
Breadmon.
One.
Yeah.
See, you pretty much know.
I know what their real names.
Yeah. Wow. So there's like that one, and they'll be like, oh yeah, like what's my favorite game? What would you do if you were hanging out with your friends? And then there's like on the flip side, you could go up to Gatomon, which is the cat that has the big yellow gloves.
They really just took the word, oh my god, for cat in a different language, and then
you know what's confusing? Gatomon as a cat evolves into Anjuwamon, who is a giant sexy angel.
I mean, if there's one thing I know, the little I know about Digimon is that they all have to evolve into weird, sexy angel or really uncomfortable wolf people. That's like the only thing I know about Digimon.
Or a blob. Ultimate evolution, if it's not like giant sexy angel or a dog of some variety, it's a blob.
That's
sexy
the third
angel,
kind.
you say? Yeah.
Those are the those are the three.
90 degrees.
Look, it's like a monster catching game. Those are the three kind of pets you can have: cat, sexy angel, blob. All right. I'm
True.
pretty sure my
I'm
cat
pretty
counts
sure
as a
there's a
blob though.
Digimon that's a giant pink poop.
Oh yeah, isn't there literally like shaped like yeah like the poop emoji like shape
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like it's literally just shit.
Shitmon.
Yeah.
Also, apparently Uber, uh, I don't know why he's saying he choked when he heard Digimon Survive. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Um, I'm assuming what this wasn't the one that was like on Steam like a year ago.
Digimon Survive like came out in the last 6 months, I think, and there was a lot of hype. Um,
You
and
say
then
that I
it's
did
like
not
it's
hear
like
anything
it's
about
a
it.
well, no, I haven't played, right? Like I've seen
Yeah,
other people playing because I was on the fence about buying it. My guilty pleasure is Digimon, you know?
yeah.
Digimon World, love it. The thing is that Digimon Survive, I heard from most people when it first came out, was like a very dark for Digimon. Digimon in general has a darker storyline than Pokemon, but like they were like, yeah, this one's dark. And it was like it's a visual novel with like strategy elements to it.
Okay, but that sounds pretty interesting.
So it has like a battle sequence very similar to Conquest.
Yeah, so kind of like the. I mean, I just call it Fire Emblem style.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're still kind of different because like Fire Emblem, it's like the way the maps are shaped, though, in Digimon Survive is pretty much Conquest.
Sorry, to give a big old cough to mute myself.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
so it's kind of like semi-randomized and kind of like the. I guess I don't think they are randomized. I think they just have like presets. So
I get scared by games that like are anime in any way,
it's just
and
you're ready for it to be.
somebody implies that there's a visual novel aspect because I think I bought a game because it looked like it would be really cool from all the trailer, and then I realized that it's literally you just reading and hitting A every once in a while.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like I want to get this game, but I definitely can't stream it. It's a visual novel. It's definitely gonna be some
Well, you know, there's
sus.
some things like that too. I don't know because I've played games before and then it may or may not have let a few things slip and I've been like, "Oh my, look at that." Whoo. Um
Wow, that
yeah. Well, it was like in have you played Firewatch? Highly recommend,
I
but
have not, but I know what you're talking. What the game is. Yeah.
oh, okay. I was gonna say I had like a full dick on my screen for like at least 2 seconds,
Wait,
so I was
what?
like, "Oh, look at that."
In that like art style, the kind of
Yeah. Well,
what the
kinda. It's a drawing. It's very nice. It was a very Titanic, romantic-esque
Oh,
portrait.
I was starting to say Titanic as in like it was just massive.
No, no, it was like when Rose gets painted, you know?
Oh,
It's
it's
beautiful.
reclining on a couch
Yeah, exactly,
gracefully.
exactly. It was so good. Highly recommend the game though. But yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Versus, yeah, he's saying new games scare him. I'm like the same. Like, yeah, just anything that isn't Pokemon scares me. I don't know. I think I'm just change. I'm scared of change now at this point. I've reached that point in my life.
Oh
You
my
know,
god. Who's
just
the
can't
old
do it.
one now?
I know. I know. That
Scared of change.
yeah, you remember
Can't
Mushy? This
even.
is him now. Fucking scared of change.
Oh,
I
the
don't know.
season changed.
Is it
Sick.
Digimon Survive is like Metal Gear or whatever. The fucking Metal Gear Survive, that game, which I think was the zombie game, right?
Oh my god.
And I'm just imagining like Snake fighting off zombified Digimon. I'm like, actually, that sounds like an actual Hideo Kojima game. Something like sounds like something he would actually make.
Oh my
I
god.
don't
Are
really.
you just
Oh,
training up at this point?
sorry, I forgot which button was my mute. I mean, I'm there's some trainers. I assume you don't know where they are, because they're
Yep.
kind of out of the way. Like Alder wanted us to come to his little trainer school that's above the town you're in, but like, so
Oh,
I'm in
gotcha.
there. Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
The only reason I know it is because I've at least played the intro of this generation a couple times. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
I also did not battle the trainer that's like the the youngster looking one up at the farm. Do I have to
Makes-
go back? Yeah.
no, because you say the youngster looking one, like they aren't literally called
Well, no,
youngsters.
because I wasn't sure if they're called youngsters in this game. What if they were called something else? What if they were called like the lads, you know?
Youths.
Youths. Yeah.
All these damn
The
youths.
juveniles.
That makes them sound other criminals, it sounds
Yeah.
like.
Well, I mean, they are hiding in the woods waiting to ambush innocent Pokemon trainers that are probably double their age. So,
Also, it's to the left. It's that building over there.
oh, okay. Do I have
Yeah.
to go back for that other one though?
No,
No.
you just. I mean, I don't think so. I assuming I don't think you missed anything, but I have not. As I said, I don't watch your stream. I don't know what you have done or not done.
Wow. Wow.
I say this like I'm
Hey,
pretty sure you're like the stream I watch the most, just because you know I gotta like put in like clock in my time for those emotes. You know.
that's fair. That's fair.
Also, hey Zeus, how's it going? How's it going?
I'm
I
so
tried to say
glad
this
that
before.
I
I
have a
forgot the
water
mute
type
button.
right now.
Hey, what about my water type? That's not actually a water
Your
type.
your water type's so good. I'm sure they're gonna be great.
One day, when you
One
like me
day.
enough, you'll evolve.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Maybe if you're
oh,
lucky, they'll bestow a great gift upon you,
but maybe if we're
which
lucky,
is defense.
he'll just die horribly, and I won't have to deal with it. I'll get a better
No,
one.
don't say that. I like Lil Pup. They're my favorite.
Yeah, it's because it's a good Pokemon.
Don't condemn mine before it's too watch as they manage to like get to the point that they evolve and then they end up being what saves your team.
I mean, Azumarill is a good Pokemon, and it evolves early. The problem is that it is what I have now, and the fact that I have no idea when it's going to evolve because it's friendship based.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a
That's the
you
main problem.
problem, but
Actually, I think it sounds like an Azurill problem, personally. And I think, Meeks, can we agree that if we have to sacrifice someone, like in the gym battle, we're sacrificing Patrat and the cat?
yeah, no, I was gonna say that
Okay.
would be an acceptable sacrifice in my head.
Don't tell them that, but like, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Who I think is named Jerry.
Don't think
I
about
think
it,
it's Tom and Jerry,
John.
isn't it?
Or Jerome, whatever. Get out there, rat.
Whoever you are.
Like, yeah, good job, Tim. I mean, whatever. Fine.
You
Yeah.
with the face.
It's like, oh, I can't believe you. I can't believe you missed so much of the Bochi the Rock. But it's always they made one of the jokes that
Oh,
I always laugh at it when I see someone like a show make it. But they're like, "Did you have any nicknames in school?" And they called me you and Hey there.
that's so good. I'll
And I was like,
probably
oh.
like have to go back and try and like catch up again. Because
Well,
it was like I was here for the most part, and then I had to go. But
yeah, I assumed yeah. I think you saw like the first episode and maybe some of the second.
I just really enjoy all of the times where she shows up and her eyes are way too far apart from each other in circles. I think it's the ultimate expression. Really captures my emotions well. I
Your
need like
glass
50
case of
stickers
emotions.
from this show already. It's like Anya all over again,
Oh
but
God.
different because it's the same face every single time, just slightly different scene.
You know, now it's all circling back to Metal Gear Solid because she also hides in a box. I just realized. It's a weird tie-in, but you know,
Oh my god.
I just saw it. I just looked, really need to buy Azurill a drink. I mean, I could get Azurill some water because it's not actually a water type for some reason. That is is a possibility.
Like, that'll toughen them up. Put some hair on their chest. Is that a thing that's like, I don't even know anymore.
Dexter is a girl. I don't know if they get much hair on their chest.
You know, maybe they want some. You can't judge.
I also don't think they have a chest. Like, look, if you look on my screen, it's
Yeah,
kind of
it's
small, but I think
kind
they
of
go
their
straight
chin
from.
too.
I think they go straight from face to feet. Like, there's nothing. There's everything else is
The
not there.
chest beard.
Also, yeah, I think all we have left is like the gym trainers and then the gym leader. So We might want to get everyone trained up before we do that.
Yeah. Okay, so
Like
like we
level
need
10 at
to.
least.
Okay,
Yeah.
10's achievable. Are we gonna just train
Actual
them here where
soldier.
it's safe, or?
I was just gonna go back to that the phallic shaped grass that
Very good, very good.
because it has the best experience, I
I know
think.
the one.
Ah, yes, I've been there before. I know. Oh, they give me the stretch in the high tree. Wait, were you saying like
Cheat the
in actual
system?
real
No.
life or something? Hmm?
Damn.
Sorry.
I was hoping I could cheat the system now that all these leaves are here.
And like what, like climb over into like the? Well, isn't there like an item in one of them?
Yeah, yeah. So I grabbed the item, but
See you later, Shitani. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, Uber, can I get a shout out for Shitani? Everyone go make sure to follow Shitani as well. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm still. Oh my god. I don't know why it's so awkward. Like it's maybe it's because I constantly do just like single person streams, right?
hmm
But I feel like it's such a steep learning curve doing like duo stream. I'm like, am I muted? Should I do I mute? Wait, what do I? I just get confused.
that's fair. Sometimes I actually just sit here in utter silence with my mouth open, so it's fine.
You know, it's okay. We
I'm just
I understand.
I'm concentrating really hard so I don't kill something.
Just fucking, just mouth agape, drool is just slowly dripping down, just completely eyes empty.
Yeah,
You're
no thoughts, empty head, it's fine. Don't
That's
worry about it.
amazing. uh, sorry. Uh, I also get self conscious about like my streamer voice. Like, I feel like I change tones
You
between
have a
like now
streamer voice?
and then I don't know if I do, but I feel like I do. Like if I mute to say something, like to something in chat, right? I feel like my voice takes a different pitch.
Hmm.
And I'm scared that it's just ingrained now and I can't get rid of it. So what the? Where is my music? Oh, the music just stopped. That's when you know
I
it stopped.
have an actual fear of encountering little pups that are higher than level 5 right now.
They're menaces. They do so much damage.
Honestly, I ran into a level 7 and I was like, well, Jerry can't be out.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
They're just out here like with just a tackle, just doing massive chunks.
Oh god, another one.
Oh, I got one that's level 5. It's like on the edge. Oh god.
Really not into these level 7s. Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Oh, and then they start dropping your defense and you start getting terrified. You're like, oh god, no, please.
That was risky. Okay, Jerry, let's go.
It's okay, Jerry. Acceptable casualty, but we'd like to keep. We should keep them for like at least the gym battles so they can die an honorable death taking a shot from like the gym leader's little pup because I'm pretty sure he has one.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, I think it's his like it's his ace Pokemon is a little pup. So
Sick.
and
So,
it's
if anything, we're just preparing ourselves.
exactly that's what all those little pup corpses are in this route. We promise, officer. It was just practice for the gym.
Yep. Oh man, now I wish I'd caught a Psyduck. Could have a Robert. I could have had a Robert.
Oh, I can't say what I was gonna say now that you're like tying it to Robert.
Oh yeah.
It'd be
Well, I
mean.
mean, female. It could have been a Tina too.
I was just gonna say that Psyduck's not a good Pokemon at this point in the game.
Oh, well, unfortunate. They could have been great someday, probably. Oh no.
Well, yeah. The bad thing about Psyduck is like, it doesn't get any good moves unless you teach it Surf. So it just kind of sits there.
Oh, that's fair.
Like a Golduck with Surf is great. I used one in a Nuzlocke that I actually won, the one of the few, but like, yeah, it's kind of not the best till then.
Wait, we were aiming for level 10, right?
Ish, yeah. I mean, high enough level that we don't immediately die against the gym trainers, but not too high level that we go over 13. So like 11, probably fine too. You don't, it's whatever. Whatever you
Okay.
feel safest with.
Level 20.
Yes, I need to. Can I evolve my starter like fully? Is that acceptable? Okay.
I need at least. What the hell do I have? Samurott, I guess. Can't remember my Pokemon. Who am I?
You got it right. Who am I? Where am I again?
Can we just hit them with a shell to death?
I thought you were gonna say shovel.
I mean,
Like-
shovel too. Spoon? Spoon could be fun.
Look, if Twisted Spoon is an item Pokemon can hold, then why can't they hold a shovel? You know?
Why can't they hold anything? Seems like an issue. They should be more inclusive.
Level capping.
Pokemon's not accessible.
Meeks. Sorry, level capping Meeks sounds like a great way to keep repeating the start of the game. Damn. Oh, you came. Damn, that's brutal.
Can't believe it.
Look, theoretically, beating the first gym with just your starter at around the same level should be possible. Like, not guaranteed, but possible. So the fact that we can have multiple Pokemon should be good enough. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, but I think some Pokemon holding things make sense, you know? Like some of them at least have hands or thumbs.
At
Or
least
something that can hold something.
the bare minimum.
At the bare minimum. Some of them may be a bit confusing, like Slugma. Maybe doesn't make the most sense to have holding something. Mostly because its whole body is made of magnet.
You try to give him the Twisted Spoon, it just melts and disappears. It's like, all right, should have seen that coming.
And then it just sits there with its like mouth gaping open, breathing. Oh, wait.
Much like actually a streamer I know. Wow, crazy.
Crazy.
Giga Chad Meeks art. Wait, what?
It is pretty good.
I need to see this. I haven't seen. Where's the Giga Chad Meeks? That sounds fucking amazing.
Here, I'll share it with you. It's under the art channel. It's really far, like close to being like at the bottom in the art channel, but I will put it in the Soul Link channel.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
I would probably get lost if I'm being honest. Oh my god. Oh my, that is
terrifying but beautiful at the
that
same
is-
time. GG.
Oh god,
Good luck, have fun.
That was not what I was expecting. That is terrifying. I am actively scared. Wow.
As you should be. That's my power right there. I was
expecting it.
told I had major Chad energy, so it seems appropriate.
I was expecting it to be like kind of like a Photoshop edit. I was expecting it to be like why is the eye like drifting away? It's your only shame. All. I can understand being ashamed of that. Oh.
I like all's super spooky, like ethereal art. Great.
Oh, I haven't seen any of this.
That's from very long ago, but I like it.
Wait a
Ooh,
second.
it's so cute. It's gonna. Oh wait, can it use fight moves this early?
I think it can only use counter if anything. I think it might just have quick attack though. I think you should be fine.
I'm really scared to leave a normal type out.
I know for the fact that it doesn't have any like fighting type moves that can actually do like just damage to you. Because the first one it gets is counter, which is still scary, but not like, too scary. If you plan around it. Now I'm questioning why didn't you commission a Giga Chad emote, a Giga Meeks emote?
I thought about it actually, and then decided against it.
Executive decision.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't think I don't think I have any energy that would be able to, masquerade as Giga Chad energy, so I don't think it would ever be used if I got one.
I don't know. I feel like the most appropriate emote ever that just captures any emotion that would be needed when interacting with me is the crying one, but that's just me, you know?
That's a personal thing. Don't worry about it. Start crying. Also,
like, why did you do that? That was easy. Oh my god. Tears.
Meeks, this is for my own mental health and also for the mental health of anybody like watching on your stream. Please don't forget to check Lilip up for pickup items because she has one.
Oh, look at that.
Sorry if you heard that, but every couple battles, just check because you get a lot of free stuff. You're gonna be like way ahead money wise compared to me. I'm gonna be like back here in the Stone Age. You're gonna be able to sell like your great balls and stuff. So it's honestly it's my favorite ability, probably in Pokemon, just because of that.
Okay, I think I'm with this battle. I think I have everybody at 10.
Oh god, really?
Yeah.
I have 1 at 11, but then my 2 shitty Pokemon are still at like 8 and 9 because
I also know one
shitty.
trainer battle that I could still do. I'm at 10 for everybody.
How did this happen? How'd you get so much more experience than me?
I don't know actually.
This
I
dark
was so
magic.
scared that I was gonna fall behind that I just went into a total trance, and here we are.
You're power trained.
Yeah.
Also, oh god, I chose the worst moment to like peek over at the popped out your chat that I popped out. It just said sell your great balls. Like, okay,
Yeah,
anyway,
they are pretty great.
They certainly are balls. Okay.
Woo! Got them.
You should go. I mean, feel free to go fight the trainer. Dexter and my cat. See, I don't even remember the name. Tom. Yeah, Tom.
Yeah,
are still not level 10. So.
It's famous duos, I believe, was our naming scheme.
Are you sure we weren't doing anime? I'm pretty sure all these are anime.
Well, they're animated.
Sorry, I felt Is Tom and Jerry not an anime? Come on now.
I guess. Technicality, but yeah, I guess.
Meeks, I feel like you're being too agreeable. You're not supposed to agree with that.
Okay, if you say so.
Sorry, you're too agreeable. Okay.
Sure. You got it. Watches by some twist of fate, this Psyduck kills one of my Pokemon.
I think it only has Scratch, Meeks.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm pretty sure it's like physically incapable of like like those level 7 Lillipups are probably the most dangerous thing on this route, even the trainers,
That's a really scary thought, but also 100% accurate. I can agree with that.
It's not like we have anything to worry about, right? Because like it's not like we have to face an even stronger Lillipup in the gym or something.
No, imagine.
that would be terrible luck.
Yeah.
I don't know what we would do. That was the case.
Probably just cry.
I'm gonna be doing that anyway. But yeah, you're right.
Ooh, I found a potion.
Jack. Oh wait, really?
Yeah, I went down the path to the left of when you're coming down because the leaves are there now, so you can just like run.
Free potion.
Yeah.
Stonks. Sorry. Okay. I actually, I never know which season, like unless you get access to which things. I've never.
Me neither.
Really
that was
out,
just
so.
That was a guess, really. More than anything, I just decided, this seems like the best time to go down this one particular hall.
Look, it's a real thing. The kind of Pokemon hidden item senses. That's a real thing,
Yeah. I think it took me until the ripe age of not 30 to remember / start thinking about the fact that you can, in fact, find a lot of hidden items.
See, I don't even know what age you're implying that should be.
I feel like I probably should have realized in like Red and Blue maybe like 10 15 years ago that you can find a lot of hidden items, not like 2 years.
I think the proper moment to realize should have probably been when they introduced like the item finder in Gen 3, or maybe it's Gen. Is that in Gen 1 actually? It might be, or maybe it's just Gen 3.
They might have some.
It's very specific knowledge that is kind of.
I feel like it wasn't in Gen 1 because like if they did, it was like 2 sticks, you know, like it was like a what's it called?
Back in
Wet
my day,
wet
we just
rod.
used 2 sticks.
Yeah. No, it's a
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
It's like I think it was supposed to be like the things like the little
That
fucking
helps you find
sweepers.
water. You got like two sticks.
Just like the pioneers.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
actually back in my
The
day,
pioneers
me
used to
and
ride these babies for
Jebediah, yeah.
miles. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just making SpongeBob references to myself at this point. I apologize.
That's okay. At least you know some. Half the time, if I remember anything from SpongeBob, 9 times out of 10, it's Patrick. And like, Patrick doesn't really have any lines except for saying SpongeBob and then something stupid.
Oh, he's got the Wumbo. It's
What?
iconic. The Wumbo.
I don't even. Oh my god, it's been too long.
Wumbology, Meeks? The study of Wumbo?
Oh,
This is first grade stuff.
I'm
It's like-
sorry. It's been a
literally
really
just-
long time since I watched SpongeBob. My family used to watch it every single Monday night together.
That's so wholesome. What the fuck?
Yeah, my brother's entire room was SpongeBob themed. But like the thing was too, while we were watching it, like there was very specific episodes that my family was like super into. Primary being the idiot box. So good.
Also, apparently they're called divining rods.
Oh.
Good job, team. We got the right word. See, all knows Wumbology. All probably has like a doctorate, you know?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Very
Well studied.
knowledgeable.
The M
Yeah.
sorry.
I think I used to like talk like Patrick so much though back then that my mom actually was scared that my voice was gonna get stuck like Patrick. She's like, "Don't do that. You'll be stuck. You'll never be able to change."
It's like when it's like, don't look into the sun. Your face will be stuck like that. Except it's don't watch SpongeBob. Your
Yeah.
voice will be stuck like that.
The other ones were Jeremy Hunts, the comedian, and the chicken
nice.
lady, who nobody knows. Nobody knows the chicken lady. Yeah, that one's really old. It's a very
that from
niche
something?
Canadian thing. Yeah.
Or is it called the Chicken Lady?
You know in Lilo and Stitch how there's 2 aliens?
Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, they're both.
No,
aliens, right?
no. Like the 2 bad guy aliens. The skinny one with 1 eye and 3
Yeah, and then
legs. Yeah, their
literally pulled the
voice.
Oh,
The voice
okay.
actor is named Kevin McDonald, and he's part of a group called Kids in the Hall, which used to do sketch comedy. They had a
Okay.
character called the Chicken Lady, who's extremely vulgar, but I thought they were hilarious. So I managed to figure out how to do their voice for a while.
Just
Um,
constantly.
Yeah, all the time. All the time. It was so good. I was gonna go as the Chicken Lady for Christmas. For Christmas, too, why not?
Christmas.
Let's say Christmas.
It's
For
tradition, yeah.
Halloween, except it seems like it would be really overwhelming to go to a party in because I'd have to wear like layers upon layers upon layers of like knitted stuff.
To commit to the bit, you know.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Cringe, how's it going? Hi, Cringe person. How you doing tonight? You ready for some souling?
Yeah, the wimpy
you are.
secretary. The
In the
wimpy
friendship.
secretary.
Yeah, it's,
Oh my
it's funny. I
God,
appreciate
got a
all
new
that
item already.
backstory that you gave, and I still have no
You
idea
don't
what it
even
is.
remember.
I don't
This
even
was
remember.
Patrick. That's
Oh
it.
no, I don't even remember the voice of like the one from Lilo and Stitch. So
Oh, yeah,
Um,
don't worry about it. I
although-
feel I like reference that one particular actor a lot, and it never carries.
no one knows. You're stuck with that burden of knowledge, you alone. Also,
Yeah.
I just realized that like every like goon pair in like evil, like the bad, maybe not the final villains, but they're at least like the duo of like goons. They're
Mhm.
always just Wario and Waluigi, like in different forms, you know?
That's
There's a
and
short-
one of them's slightly more wimpy every time.
Yeah, it's always the tall one.
It's like
Just tall
Zap
and skinny.
Brannigan and Kif.
It's just it's like the perfect pair. Wait, which one of us is which then? Oh God.
What if we were Zap Brannigan and Kif, or
Oh,
just
actually,
in
if we
terms
were,
of being that duo?
If we were a duo of goons, which one is tall and wimpy? Which one is short and I don't even know what the other part of it is. Oh God.
Uh, that's really. I feel like if we were using Pinky and the Brain as the prime example,
It'd
I
both
would
be Pinky,
probably
yeah.
be both be Pinky. That's true.
Pinky and the Pinky. It's this is how it is.
Pinky and the
Wasn't
Thumb.
Pinky secretly the smart one or something?
Uh, I think they were both stupid. It's just that
It's-
it's like Ren and Stimpy too, right? Like Pinky and Stimpy, very similar vibes, wherein they're
Their
both kind of
names.
stupid, but they're very tolerable of the brain of the operation. But like, let's be real, Ren's not a very smart character.
Tolerable. Sorry.
Wow.
It's just talking about because they have to be tall and skinny, and be tolerable of the other one. You know?
Ooh. Wow.
Sorry.
Wow. That was a bit of a stretch, but
I'm sorry. My mind, I've like programmed it so it sees puns and everything. It's like paranoia, but like except for just like puns. You know? I see them everywhere, like in the walls, out my window at night. Just
you
puns.
just look out.
Also, cringe person. What kind of sick as well? Oh my god.
Oh,
sick.
wait, how far in are you? Oh, you're all the
recover?
way through. Oh god, did I talk to everybody?
You're good. You just have to go in and like do a little talking.
Oh.
Most of these people are unnecessary.
I like how they give you hints like, hey, if you caught a Riolu, you could finish this really easily, essentially.
But you know
You
what the
can get
great
that
part
up
is
by the
though?
farm. What?
The great part is that Riolu, you get it. It knows like quick attack and then another move that like isn't attacking, and then the first move it learns that would be fighting type is counter. At like level, it doesn't learn an actual fighting type move that would actually do super effective damage until like level 14 or something.
Oh my
So
god.
you just be sitting there, and it also likes to get one shot by Lillipup because it's kind of squishy. Also, hey, hey, Kr, how sleepy are we on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah, no, that's not great.
Oh shit, we're already starting. Okay, battling. What was it? Juvenile. Pedro?
Yeah, the youngin.
Young. I bet he doesn't have to use fucking sticks to find buried treasure.
Yeah,
This-
because they probably got a fucking GPS at this point. Their
fucking-
phone probably alerts them, just being like, "Yo, there's treasure here."
I bet they
Get
get
it.
a TikTok about it. It's plugged into their Pokedex or something. I can't believe it.
Nah, the Pokedex is part of it. It's probably built into their glasses at
Okay.
this point. Are we at that stage of life yet? Is there glasses that just have computers? I can't remember.
I feel like we're still at the stage where people who have glasses that are like Google glasses. I feel like we're still at the stage where we're allowed to make fun of them. Which
It's
I hope is a
honestly so
era that
hard to
stays.
tell if it's real or it's just the internet sometimes. You know?
I'm gonna say it's hard to tell if it's like if someone is actually having glasses that does that. like
Who
do you
would
think,
do that? Can't
are
believe
they searching things with their eyes, or are they having a stroke? I'm not sure. It could be either, and I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like it's a thing, but how widespread do you think it is? You know,
Probably not. I feel like it would be extremely inaccessible.
also like,
Why is my
like
little
just
pup so fast?
it should be asking to get bullied at school if you wore those, and because like they just break them immediately, right? Like normal
Wasn't there
glasses
this whole
are already
thing about it
expensive.
being like contact lenses or something?
Like
No, wait, that
What?
might have been a movie. That might have been a movie. See, this
I-
is why I'm so confused.
fucking put like a browser in your contacts and like, all right, guys, search up whatever.
Yeah. It just
That
displays
seems-
it on the. That was definitely a movie. Why did I think that could
yeah.
potentially be a real thing? It's hard to tell.
That's true.
I don't
though.
know.
No happiness. in
What's
it.
real life?
What? I don't. All these Google Glass stuff. I don't understand what reality even is anymore.
Yeah.
So a Lillipup just critical hit my starter and did 20 damage.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
These Lillipups, they're terrifying. And my Pokemon aren't actually that good. Unfortunately.
Not good at all.
Also, I love how during these streams, like normally if I'm gonna like cough or something, because like I'm recovering from sickness, I like mute my mic. But in these streams, I only have enough. I'm only like ready enough to mute one of the mics, so I mute the one that you can hear. So like, everyone can, everyone in my chat still has to hear the coughs I do, so when I
Oh
lean away,
no.
it's great. You know, it's if I have to suffer with my cough, you know. Unfortunately, they have to come along for the ride.
It's fine.
Too chilly.
I
What
found that my mic is so poor that as long as I position it so it won't dunk into my tea, you probably won't even hear my voice a quarter of the time.
There should be a tea command where you dunk it in the tea and take a sip, you know?
Yeah, just like
Did you just do it? You just cut off immediately.
yeah, that was it.
Wait, like you put it in the tea? Hold
No,
on. Okay, I had to make sure.
I pretended like I was slurping from the cup.
Because I just
You
heard
missed it.
I did. I just heard
Can't
the mic go
believe
like, and then
Yeah,
nothing.
that was my sound effects.
I can see why it's not a redeem, actually.
Yeah, I'm not very good at them.
Because I didn't. Oh, thank you for the. Always making sure I'm hydrated. Luckily,
Okay.
unlike some people, I don't have no cooldown.
You know, funny story. He saved all of that energy for you today. I'm out of liquids. I'm
Just
be
entirely.
real,
Just
real dry here real soon.
be
Which trainer are you on?
We're getting crusty. Sorry. I'm on the second one. He
Oh,
apparently just also has a lily pup.
I should probably actually battle them.
So do you know what a
Thanks, all.
chili relleno? I don't know. It's a Spanish word, I assume. Chili
Uh,
rellenos, refried beans, and what is a chili
oh,
relleno?
I don't know, but I like refried beans, so that's probably delicious.
Why did she say that like a southerner? Like, I do like refried beans.
I
Like,
do. Just brings it out in me. I don't know.
I actually did straight up. It makes sense. I mean, it's a very southern dish. I had some yesterday for dinner, and
I'm
they're
probably
fucking
gonna have
amazing.
some all next week.
Oh, definitely the best bean. You know?
Yep. Well, I'm so lazy with it. Like I I straight up when I make refried, I found a slow cooker. Okay, I'm not lazy enough to just buy a can, like I
I
do
was gonna
make
say,
it.
like, how lazy
Yeah.
do you think I am?
Um I'm lazy in the sense of when I make refried, I found a recipe where you literally just cut an onion in half and put dried beans in a slow cooker for 8 hours and then you come back and mash it. It's so
All
good.
right, it's done.
It's good shit. Only
Ah,
downside is I have like
uh, got critical hit. Vegeta's dead too. You gotta stop using him.
I can't believe this.
It's the Lillipups. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have my own Lillipup.
Oh,
Also, he got
okay.
a critical hit. I guess I was in critical hit range, but no one else can take hits from this thing too long. Little Veggie is dead. Yeah, put him in the put him in the slow cooker.
Put him in the
Oh,
refried. Sure, why not?
Oshwa, I'm sorry. I killed our starters. I'm shaking.
Can't believe it.
Uh,
First gym. The first gym. Not
not
even
even.
on the gym leader.
Like, it's not my fault. Every person in this gym has a fucking demon dog Pokemon. These things they do so much damage.
I know. And
Uh,
then the pad rat.
Stuff them in the apparently Rihanna, I don't know. Say poblano peppers with stuff with not veggies with beggies. Meat and rolled in tortilla and then deep fried. Get all those beggies in there.
Oh. It's
Oh
like a
god,
taquito, but not.
but it's like a taquito, but
It's
different. Exactly. Thank you, Meeks, for that insightful statement. Sorry. Did you just drift off on that sentence, or was that actually?
I forgot what I was saying.
It's just like
It's just gone.
it's like this other totally different thing, but different.
It's like a taquito, but not. Yeah.
We can donate our starters to KR's, both of them. Do you want some otter in your otter meat? Oh god, that's probably illegal. Also, focus energy
Otter
was
try
not
it
used.
once.
You otter, put your Oshawott in the box because it's dead, Meeks.
Can't
Also,
believe this.
apparently, I think because you all can't drown you, he's instead making me do auras. So You're gonna have to be subject to them, I think.
Oh. I feel like we went through this last time and then we pretended like I was gonna do them and then I didn't because I'm scared too.
I'm honestly like it's way scarier to do it like to someone over a voice call and to two chats rather than just one chat. You know. That's
Yeah,
like a
I've
whole
never
new...
heard you do that before. That must be really uncomfortable for you.
You sound like you're laughing. I'm shaking. I'm shaking so much.
Okay, wait, I gotta take this to the gym,
All
don't
right.
I?
Here we go. I'll do
The
it.
bank.
There you go.
I
That was
love
not even
this.
a good one. It was the most mid.
I love the discomfort.
just hear it in the...
Yeah.
No, I
There
gotta
you
do it.
go.
I'll have to do it one more time. I always do two. It's just...
Putting you
just
on
got
the
a
spot.
thumbs up. There you go. That was much better. See, now I've done it. I've, as the kids say, pop the cherry.
Wow.
It's not that, it's just doing it the first time is anxiety inducing. But then you do it once, you're like, well, I've already embarrassed myself as much as I can, so it's okay now.
That's true.
You know?
That's the one sound I feel like I can't do. I'm
That-
okay with going ooh woo as many times as people want though.
Yeah. Well,
That one's a bit easier for me. That cherry was popped. It's gone. Can't get that back.
utterly destroyed. It is
Yeah.
just dust.
That shame is with me permanently.
Also, yeah. Meeks, welcome to my... By the way, welcome to the Starter Never Gets to Evolve era. It's the era I've been in for Nuzlocke for my entire
Oh.
life.
Lovely.
As the name suggests, all it is just the starter always dies before it gets to evolve.
Beautiful. What a
Also-
time to be alive.
Oh, I gotta actually take it off the fuck... Oh, no. I also have to find out which one it actually is. I don't remember which one it is.
You didn't name yours?
No, I just dragged them in out of laziness. You know, what do you want from me? They're just named like Annie, GIF, and then a string of numbers.
Yeah.
Wait.
Mine too, except for some reason last time I couldn't drag them in. So I actually had to like add them.
Manually?
Yeah.
Oh god, like like a peasant. I'm so sorry. That must have been horrible. Holy shit.
Wow. Can't believe this. Wait, so are you training up your Pokemon then?
Yes, I would get just defeated literally by just his little pup. My team would just die. I have one semi-decent Pokemon, and it's my Sawaddle.
Yes.
And my other two Pokemon are actually hot garbage, Meeks. So yes, I am gonna go train to the max level. Like I don't know how to like. I think I screwed both of us over, but like I definitely am gonna probably lose a Pokemon.
I mean, this is the furthest we've got, so that's fun.
It's a new record.
Yeah.
The first gym. Not even...
Wahoo! Insert the sound of when you pass the finish line.
So every time I think of these various Mario noises, my mind goes to the Waluigi wah, and then from there it's a
Wah.
natural leap to. Did you ever play Super Mario or Mario Super Strikers?
No.
Okay, it's like the Mario soccer game. It's
Yeah.
actually fantastic. The one for the GameCube, Waluigi's like celebration, he did like a crotch chop to like the crowd, and
Oh
he
my
makes
God.
his Waluigi noises as he does it, and that's like, I think it left an impression on my child brain for sure.
Just there.
Forever stuck seeing him do that. So yeah.
Feels good. Oh, no. I'm not familiar.
Genuinely, for some reason, Mario sports games are like the best sports games. They're like better than the actual normal sports games in every way.
I could see it. I feel like for me, it's like the ones that like just like stick with me the most are probably like DK when you play Mario Party. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Whatever
so
that noise is
mocking
he
in so
makes.
many ways.
I literally have this. Yeah. Every time you landed on a DK space,
Yeah.
and he just jump out and give that fucking noise. Sorry, go or the other one.
No, that is the primary one. I can't even think of the rest of them.
I don't even know how like a human mouth made that
Oh,
noise.
Todd. You know Todd,
Todd.
right? With the
Yeah,
hat.
fucking
Yeah.
Todd from Nintendo.
Your distant cousin.
Toad Howard, yeah. Also, I've been trying to put it off, but I'll redeemed another Ara Ara because I took so long to do the first one, and now as soon as I do this one, it's gonna be like time again for him to be able to do it. So I'm so sorry.
I love this. That's okay. I might go grab a glass of water just to
Avoid, yeah.
give you some personal space here.
To get it out of my system.
If you need me, just knock on the door, okay? I'll be
I'll just I'll just scream R really loudly, okay? Okay, Mom.
Okay. All right. Bye, Mushy. I'll be back.
Remember to, that's too nasty. Like, remember to use the tissue. My mouth made a weird noise. Probably a warning that I should stop. Also, these random ranchmons all are just getting massacred. All of them. No mercy. Except for the little pups, because they're actually kind of scary. Alright, I'll do the ada ada. Ada ada. There you go. Just get him 1-2 quick out of the way. Todd from Nintendo. It just works. Points at your Joy-Con drifting. Yeah. About that no starter all. It's oh, see now I gotta I gotta read both chats now. Sky legally leg for the next Pokemon. I think we technically have a theme. It's like iconic duos, or at least something like. Or was it hero and villain? I don't know. So we'd have to, or maybe we could incorporate that. I don't know. What's this? The Mika Shroom Power Hour event special, featuring only Mushroom at the moment because I think Meeks is getting hydration. How's it going? It's actually called the official name is the Mushmeek Soul Link because it's very close to rhyming. It doesn't really rhyme like Meek and Link, but like close enough that it feels fun to say. Much like Todd from Nintendo is fun to say. The name just works, you know. Pretty disappointing. Yeah. Unfortunately, all of you are stuck with the worst half of the Mushmeek Soul Link for the next like minute or two. Meek Room. Calling it the Meek Room Soul Link just sounds like I'm not even involved. It sounds like it's just Meeks in a room playing a challenge run. Mush Soul Meek Link. That you're approaching like stroke territory. You know, like when you read stuff out of order, or someone wrote something down, it just makes no sense, but it's almost there, and it feels like you're having an aneurysm or something. That's what I felt reading that all. I'm dead weight. I am dead weight. I mean, to be fair, Meeks has lost a run. Since we went off the randomizer, technically I haven't lost us a run, and Meeks has. You know, not to flex.
Wow. I come back to this.
Oh, good, you're here. I can flex directly on you then. Look,
Oh,
I haven't actually lost.
Sorry, I had to take my divining sticks or whatever they're called and find the stream up the river.
Just like the pioneer.
Yeah.
I just. You Canadians, I swear, honestly. I bet you wrote like a moose out. Is it even water or is it like syrup?
It could be sap. It's very possible. Sap's kind of nice. It's pleasant. You know what? There's actually, I'm pretty sure there's an actual drink that exists that's made with sap. Hold up, one sec.
I think it's maple syrup, yeah.
No, I think it's a Coke product. There's an energy drink called True North.
Wow, they really that is.
I gotta think of it. Drink sap Canada. Something's gonna
Have
come
you
up.
ever
Oh no,
like,
sorry. There's a
little hole
brand
with
called
those
Sap
taps, right?
Sucker.
I was gonna ask, have you? That's actually relevant, I guess, because I was gonna ask if you ever like made a little hole with the little taps, right, and then just started sucking. Like, have you ever, is that a thing people do?
Probably not. Like, it's not sweet.
Like,
Okay,
there?
but Sap Sucker, just in case anybody's wondering, it's organic sparkling tree water.
I do hate
Very
the name.
natural.
Tree water?
Yep.
They need.
That's how they put it. Because I'm sure somebody out there doesn't know what sap is and is like desperately trying to figure it out.
I mean,
You know?
I mean, like it's like there's a reason we don't call like things like the corpse of a tomato squeezed. Like they need to get someone on their marketing team to call it something other than tree water.
I
Like
do love
yes,
that tree water. Where's it
I
coming
love,
from? Well, you see, we watered the trees.
and then we just wait. We wait a bit, and bam, you just start sucking. That's why it's called sapsucker.
Oh dear God.
Tree water
I
just
like how
sounds
it's
so
also from a sustainable source. How is tapping a tree sustainable?
because
The
the tree
trees are
it's still
dying.
there. I mean, isn't there a way? Isn't there a way? Like, as long as you don't do too much, it's not actually gonna kill the tree.
Yeah, no, it definitely isn't really gonna
Next, if I ever get to like go, if I ever get to be in Canada and like go to a restaurant, I am gonna order some tree water.
You know, it's
Just
like it's not
see
something
what
that's
happens.
common though, because even this brand, like I've only seen it in one restaurant technically, which is the only reason I know about it. But they do a whole bunch of weird, like organic, like local stuff. Uh,
This is from the local free range trees.
yeah, no, it's like I found like the trendy thing here. I don't know if it is anywhere around anyone else. To make ramen, but it's like the most like non-authentic ramen ever. And it'll have like arugula and
What?
like
How do you put
cherry
arugula?
tomatoes and like
That's not. Are
just
you
like
putting?
picture any standard like
Is
super western farm but like bougie. If it
is
goes in
that
a goat
even?
cheese salad, it's probably in this ramen, you know?
Is it even warm? Like, how do you can't fucking
Yeah,
like
no, they put it into the
fucking
like ramen broth like it's a garnish.
just fucking cherry tomatoes floating around, just like soggy arugula. Just
Yeah. Some like
oh,
pea shoots, you know? Keep it a little
um,
exciting.
wow. Oh, we're feeling
Oh,
dangerous today. I see.
yeah. You eat with your chopsticks poorly and your pinky up.
You just fucking like I'm just imagining the arugula just like fucking limp off the chopsticks. You're like,
Yeah, yeah. Limp
mm.
arugula is the worst. It just kind of turns into like a string, and then it gets stuck in your teeth, and you can floss with it. It's like a double purpose. No,
You floss with the arugula to get the arugula out of
but I
between your
feel
teeth.
like that's a lot of the ramen places that open up. It'll be like, here, it's made with all organic, local produce. Wow, isn't that exciting? And it's like, no, I want MSG.
No, no, actually, this is the worst situation possible.
My
Honestly,
arteries are
you
feeling fine. Can we?
you're you reminded me of. So we went to this like breakfast place. My dad and my sister like at breakfast kind of brunch whatever they serve breakfast food, and we all got our whatever. I got like pancakes because they're apparently like known for them. But my sister got something, and the side was like a side of mixed greens. And when the plate came, it was literally just a pile of arugula, just nothing else.
Such variety.
I was like, "What is it being mixed with itself?" Like,
Maybe it
it's
was
just
like arugula from like different places, you know? Like it makes me think
yeah.
of I went to an oyster bar. But like God, I love oysters. Anyway, so we went to an oyster bar,
Okay,
but
all
like
right then.
they were like really trying to amp it up. It's called Shuck, so you know it's got to be super cool if it's named after how they opened oysters. So we went
I thought you said
and
Chucks. Oh,
no, Shuck with an
maybe that's his
S,
name.
like shuckle.
Oh shit.
So yeah, right? So we went and they gave you a menu and we are like, okay, what's up with this menu? Like we're here for oysters because everywhere else we'd gone had been like dollar oysters, super sauce. Don't do it. It's good, but also
It's
suspicious.
from last season, a year
Yeah.
ago.
It's like in Osmosis Jones, like you're just bound to die. So like we went, except they give you the menu, but the way that they describe things, it's so strange because they gave us the stuff and we were like, okay, like why is this? and they're like, "Oh, well, depending on where the oyster's from, it has different
Here's
flavor
its
notes."
here's its home address and his
Yeah,
zip code.
actually, it was like, this is the oyster's name, but like essentially it would be like, here's like three different lakes, and then here's like a bay, and here's the ocean because we were in Nova Scotia. So like oysters from this specific lake have like a nutty taste, and then oysters from this specific place are more salty. So it was like weird descriptions like that. So imagine going and it just being like, oh yeah, every arugula is from a different farm, so it has
This
this
one is
slightly different flavor note.
it's like that horse place where they give you like a picture and the name of the horse you're about to eat to like really make you feel bad. It's like this. It's like this arugula had a family.
It's like,
Like,
can you take us to the farm where the chicken was raised? We really
I
want
want
to
to
see the
apologize
space. Yeah,
to
yeah.
all of his
Did they have a
friends.
family?
I want to see the whole life. Walk the steps that my meal took. You know,
Oh,
God,
Portlandia makes me so happy. Have you?
I gotta.
Oh, it's
I
so good.
just want to say oysters, scallops. I can't. I'm not. Oh, I like some seafood, but like KRS loves scallops. But like to me, every time I eat scallops,
Oh,
it's just the weirdest texture. You bite into it, and it's just like,
that's what I
eh.
love.
It's like
The
it's.
texture of scallops fried in butter is
I mean,
my
okay, you fry
favorite.
anything in butter, Meeks, it's gonna be good. Like that's an unfair comparison. Anything fried in butter tastes good.
Like, and I mean, like, the other thing is too, I probably like most seafood. There's very few that I don't like. Like, I used to eat a lot of squid when I was in university because
Oh damn,
you could get a pack of squid tubes for $4.
that sounds disgusting, and
Well,
also,
texturally
like
not
it'll
the
make you
best.
sick.
Flavor-wise, really good. But so we
Like
would make
fry it,
like
sure.
curry and stuff, and we would chop it up, and we'd have like squid tube chunks.
You
We got octopus a few times too because like you could get little baby mini octopus for like a pound, I think, for
yeah,
like
you eat the children
three
first. They're,
three $4. So you could
the
like
flesh
braise
is
them in wine.
more tender,
Mmm, succulent.
succulent.
Um, but I
I
think
hope
the
you
only one
know.
I'm weird about is like clams. I don't like deep fried clams because they're always
I've never
gritty.
seen someone fry clams. What kind of? I've never heard of fried clams.
Well, deep. Well, like it would be similar to like if you got like any other deep fried thing. You know,
Yeah, I
it's
know,
like
but like I've
when you
never seen
buy it,
anyone
it's
do
like fish and
that.
chips, though, right? Like they
But I've
serve it
never
with
seen.
fries.
Yeah, but they it's fish, not clam.
Yeah, yeah,
But like I've never seen anyone fry a clam before in my entire
yeah.
life.
It's the most common way outside of soup to get clam.
Really?
Yeah,
Not chowder. We have chowder, obviously.
chowder.
Chowder,
Say it
chowder,
right.
chowder. No, I don't like clams or scallops. Oysters. Eh. I mean, I really like mussels.
Mussels
Mussels
are
are
good.
great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Both kinds.
Oh,
Both kinds
I
are
like
great.
to get mussels and then you steam them in garlic butter with beer.
Oh,
And then you add like a scoop of or no wait, sorry. You steam them in like beer, garlic butter, and onions, and then you add like a scoop of sour cream at the end and you shake it all up and then they get like a cream sauce.
you know, Meeks, I'm starting to think that maybe none of these foods are actually good. It's just the garlic and butter that
It's
tastes good.
possible actually. It's the only
Because
reason I'll eat lobster.
that's I mean that's what you do with escargot. You eat it because it's just
Oh, I really want to
drenched in
try that.
garlic and butter. You don't actually care about the snail that much. It's just the garlic and butter. Also, apparently KR like actually gets bay scallops like himself to eat. Like
Oh,
actually like
cool.
not shucking them, um, picking them up. I don't know. I'm sure there's a term for harvesting them.
Oh,
Oh my god.
hell yeah.
The
I wouldn't
only
have the patience for that. I went clam digging once and I hated it.
Oh my god, KR shucks you mother shucker. You're a shucker. I can't believe it. But I don't I the only one I've ever done that I've sea urchins. I've gotten sea urchins, but they taste I don't I, they just taste like ocean fish. Like they just taste really I don't like them. But
They
that's the only
taste
one I've
like
actually
the
like,
essence of water.
Yeah, yeah. I mean like but like not good. It's just like the essence of like that smell when you're in a fish market? They just taste like that smell. Um,
Ew.
yeah, they're not that good. You have to. There's like a little bits. I assume it's their guts. You just kind of get a spoon. You crack them open, get a spoon, and just scoop it out, and it's not good. But when I in Corsica, it's an island Mediterranean, right? Um, we had some like there were like my grandparents had some friends that had a boat. They were also retired on the island, and occasionally they take us out to like this little island. And we go and the guy like really liked the taste, so he'd always like get everyone to get together and start collecting sea urchins because like you can just do that, and then and we'd all eat them, and I'd be like, I'll pick them up, but don't ask me to eat them because it literally just tastes like vague ocean.
This is wild.
Ugh. I just had to cough into my mic for everyone listening on my end. You know
You're
how it
so
is.
kind. You're so kind
Yeah.
sharing that with everybody. I
Like
can't
I
believe
muted it
it.
for you in your chat, but like I have to make sure it's the long play. I'm gonna cough enough to where everyone will go and sub to your for your new emotes. I'll go to your chat instead and sub.
Wow.
It's a
Well, I
perfect
mean,
play.
you're gonna have some eventually too, I bet.
I actually want to get them soon, but I just still haven't messaged the person because I'm bad at that. So
Wild. I can't believe you not messaging
I
somebody?
know that's
Crazy.
that's
I
almost
can't
as
believe
unlikely
this.
as that's almost as unlikely as me not like responding to a message. Like crazy.
Can't imagine at all.
Also, we should totally they should totally you should totally make a place that's like it's called Shucky Cheeses, right?
And then we can use the Oyster Fest mascot. Have you ever seen? Might have
No,
only
is it
shown
just a
this to Kat. It's
I
really
have not seen
cursed.
it. Is it just a man in an oyster costume? Like a
Kinda.
full body oyster?
It is so cursed. So very
Oh,
cursed.
you know it's kind of cursed. Actually, I need to get this off my chest because your Boo plushie that you got for me, it
Oh,
finally is
it's
here,
super cursed.
and it's really cute. But
Oh,
like,
okay.
there's a hole.
Oh,
Like it has its like mouth open and its tongue kind of like how the boos scare people, and then the mouth, I think it goes through like the whole thing. It's very sus. It's very it's like there's literally a throat on my Boo
hmm.
plushie. All
Well, I
right, and it's
mean, you could hide some fun things in there. I'm
like
sure.
like what? It's not. It is really cute though. It's like the same size as my Piplup, so they sit next to each other. It's
Oh,
nice.
I love it. I'm so glad you finally got it.
Yeah, it literally took like almost a month to even ship. I don't understand. Also, yeah, sorry. What were you're gonna were you gonna send like the?
Oh, yeah, I sent
Oh
something.
God, are
So
those
those are the
eyeballs?
actual mascot. They remind me of um old Greg.
You know the one on the left reminds me of Thornberry or whatever his name is.
Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel's the mustache. He's got the mustache. It's smashing. Like you can't tell me it doesn't look like him.
It's true. You weren't wrong.
Fresh
Oh,
out of the
didn't
water
somebody
still.
make an entire song out of him just laughing? No,
I
I'm
can see
thinking,
it.
yeah, it's either that or it was oh my God, what's his face's character in Jurassic Park?
Also, Meeks.
Yeah.
I'm tempted. I forgot that this generation the level their experience gain scales negatively. So like the higher level you get, the less experience you get.
Oh.
I am tempted to just say let's just use rare candies because it's gonna take literally the whole stream for me to get my Pokemon to the right level.
Oh.
All right, what do you
That's
think?
unfortunate. Yes, Jeff Goldblum.
Oh yeah, all of his like
There's
Goldblum
like
isms.
yeah. Well, those are also very good, except somebody got a clip of him laughing in Jurassic Park. He goes, and then somebody looped it, but it's a banger. I wonder if I could find it.
Also, I love Community how they I assume they created the term gold blooming when you start like going to, like the like and you kind of like become Jeff
Yes,
Goldblum.
yeah.
I just love it. Also, yeah, because my Azurill is still level 10, and I've been training this whole time. it just takes forever, and this thing is really bad. You know,
I don't
I mean,
think Jeff Goldblum really stutters so much as he
he
just
Goldblums.
he gets so caught up in his thought process and trying to speak his thoughts properly that he gets just caught up on things, you know?
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
blooms
blooms
gold.
gold. Verbal
Whatever. That
gold.
sounds
Hangs
like a
on a
weird
word, yeah, a few
metaphor.
times. True.
Yeah, it's like he's tripping over. Like his mind is going faster than his words can, you know, match it. So it kind of like yeah.
I just thought of a sound alert. Hold up.
Also, gold blooming or his laugh.
No.
I might. Okay, I could search for a rare candy code if you're fine with that, because this will
Yeah,
take like
that's fine.
2 hours for me to get my Pokemon up to the right level. Like I don't know what level you're at, but
I'm at I have one Pokemon at level 12, no, two at 11, one at 10.
okay. So
Because
you're a
I
bit
felt like
yeah.
this'll be fine for the most part.
Oh God, yeah. I shouldn't invest any more time in this. We're definitely gonna lose that. Please, you do realize that he has a
You said
level 13
13.
Lillipup.
I don't know how level caps work. I've never
No,
abided by them.
you can be at the level of the highest Pokemon of the gym leader. So since it's level 13,
Oh, see,
we
I've
should
been
get to
sitting here
13.
thinking I couldn't go past 13. So I've just been like
You didn't
low
even have
key
anyone at
hanging out.
12, though. You didn't even have anyone at 12, though.
Well,
I'm shaking.
hindsight.
Meeks is trying to throw. I'm shaking so much. Oh. Also, Zeus, are you lurking, Zeus? And if so, do you have a rare candy code for Black 2 White 2? I'm gonna be searching for one, but if you have one on hand, because I know you have for some of the games, but also yeah, I think the reason I don't like scallops so mix is because they're like essentially just tofu texture, you
Oh,
know?
I don't like tofu sometimes. I can see that.
Because that's apparently what just like fresh out of the water scallops. They're just like basically tofu.
I like how chewy they are. Like whenever I've made scallops, they have like a chewy texture, but also like individual pieces, so it's like it
I
peels nicely. Mm,
oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I think is my problem is that instead of chewy, to me they feel rubbery. I think that's what it is.
maybe.
So I
Checks
just
out.
kind of. Although, hey, if you put enough
Butter
garlic
and
and
garlic
butter,
on it.
then I'll eat it probably. Okay, I'm I'm gonna see real quick if there's a good one that works.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
I
just
don't like
running
having
up
to do
and
it.
down the dick of training, so
Well, yeah, that's yeah, as you do. That's what I've been doing. But like, I've been doing that this entire time we've been talking, since essentially before you got back from getting water or tea or whatever it was. And this is I'm at 10, 11, and 12 for my Pokemon. So to give you an idea,
I don't know, it seems okay. Although I started training again. I don't know if I'd trust my training, but I'm getting a lot of level 7 little pups in a row.
that's either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure which. Not sure which.
Giggity.
Also, as I don't, the one thing I hate about like YouTube, using YouTube for like music, is like it just pauses for no reason. It's like, are you still listening? It's like, yes, please stop. I mean, please go.
That's what Spotify's for.
Yeah, but I didn't have it open, and I had YouTube open, and
Whoa.
you know, yeah, yeah, I was gonna ignore KR's your what you said, because like I see what you're going for, but it also came out very cursed. Um,
I said giggity.
yeah, I figured, but it's just I didn't want to repeat it. I wasn't sure because like I see the direction you're going, and I
Yeah,
did you see?
left and right, you know? Up and
Yeah,
down.
up and down. Yeah, yeah. It's like what's it called? The fucking Silicon Valley show.
Yeah,
You know? Yeah, that's all it is. This is my
figure
perfect.
eights. Figure eights.
Yeah. we need another. We need another grass, little patch of grass on the other side facing it. Oh
Yeah,
God, I hit my mic. Fuck, sorry.
then go back and forth between the two of them, and then in between going from one patch of grass to the other, we can swap out for a different Pokemon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To get maximal velocity between
Yeah.
training sessions. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna try this code, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Also, it might just be a black 2 code, and I have to find one for white 2, but oh well.
Wait, are you also playing black too?
No, I am. Oh, it still worked. Okay, so this should be for just both of them then. So that's okay. I got 900 rare candies in my bag now.
Wow.
Here, I will put this in the not Pixelmon. That's the wrong. Below the oysters. You just do you know how to put them on this, by the way?
Nope.
Okay, I'll walk you through it, I guess. It's pretty straightforward, but okay, we are officially cheating. It feels good. I'm so excited.
You don't cheat, you're only cheating yourself, really, at the end of the day, so.
Exactly. That's perfectly said. Exactly. Why do you guys have 900 rare candies? I don't have to answer that, KR. Like my lawyer said. You know, whatever. Unless you're a cop. Actually, even then, I don't have to answer it.
I'm working on it, I swear. How the hell does this work?
I was muted to fix my mic's positioning. Yeah, I can. Okay, so you go to tools, right? At the top. You go to cheats.
Yeah.
Should open like a little
replay?
list. You hit you action replay. You put in the code. Make sure it's like will turn on. I know. Okay, we're not actually playing on original Game Boy, DS, Nintendo software, whatever.
How could you? I've been playing on it this entire time.
Yeah, I literally see your mouse. As you said that, I can see your mouse, Meeks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, wait, no. Go out of the menu to just overworld. Press whatever you have bound to the select button.
I'll find it.
Yeah, I have a controller, so it's pretty straightforward. And then you check if you think you pressed it, and it should be in there, or at least it was for me. And then you make sure to, there you go. Then you turn it off so it doesn't corrupt everything.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna get level 13, I guess. Oh my God, Tom is learning a terrible move. Oh, good job, Tom. But all your other moves are so terrible. I don't know what to replace it with.
Poggy my doggies. No. I can't use that term. Why do I try? Why do I try?
Wait,
it's
what?
fine. We're gonna move on. Don't worry about it.
No, I need context.
Poggaroo. Wait, we'll switch to Poggaroo.
What is
Poggaroo's
Poggy my doggies? What the? What is this? You have to explain. No, you're
I'm
not
cool enough to say it.
That is the opposite of something a cool person would say. Poggy my doggies.
Yeah, it's true. I just want to be 182. He's so much cooler than I am.
You can see
it's true.
When he says "Poggy my dog," it just sounds so natural. It just rolls off
Yeah,
the
exactly. Tongue. I can't achieve that level.
Poggaroo. As long as you don't say it in real life, you're fine. But if you ever say "pog" to someone in a real life situation, then you're too far gone. Do I even get Fury Swipes? I don't know. Such a
Wait,
bad
so are
move.
we just getting everybody to 13?
Yeah. I'm just getting all mine to 13. And then I think I'm gonna get rid of Sand Attack, I guess. Sure. If you did it ironically, I think, unfortunately, well, it's like when you do something ironically, how long does it take before it becomes, you know, not ironic? Essentially, you know, it's like who people like bronies. Like they first it started ironically, but at a certain point, some of them just unironically enjoyed it. You know,
Yep. This is me now.
this is my life.
Yeah.
I can't believe KR said Poggy Woggy to someone in real life. I can't believe
Yes.
it.
My
I think I've said
hero.
Pog. Oh, sorry. I think I said Pog to my sister in like a real conversation before. So.
I feel like the one thing that carries when I'm actually talking to people is I only started using banger
That's a fun word, though.
after. Yeah, I know, but I've never said it before Twitch.
But it's like, yeah, I mean, I get that. I think I got it from like, yeah, YouTube. Like it's just a great way to talk about like say music. You can say jam, a bop, a banger. Like it's just there's so many choices. It slaps is another one. Exactly. I say, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna use the term you know, this whatever totally slaps, and someone's just gonna stare at me blank eyed in real life, no idea what it means. But it's okay.
That's fair. I feel like I now having to work with a the new generation.
These kids,
Half
these
these
youngins.
kids, half the time, my coworker says something and I'm like, I have no idea what just came out of your mouth.
Oh my god, I can't
Am I
believe
cool
Meeks is a
now if I
boomer.
learned it?
Can't believe
She,
boomer Meeks. It's
we
your
went
arc.
we went to look at something and I saw a sweater I liked and I was, oh man, I don't know if I should get it in a small or an extra large because those are the only two sizes that I can buy it in. And she's like, and I went, I'll probably go for the small. The extra large is probably too big, and I'm pretty sure I'll fit it small. And she's like, no, it's super cool to wear things that are way too oversized for you, but then roll it up like a crop top. And I was like,
It's like,
I don't
is
think
that what
that's how this works, but
is
okay.
is that what the youth is doing these days?
Yeah, I was like, am I cool now? I've rolled my sweater up to be 2/3 of the length that it usually is, and my shoulders are on my elbows.
I mean, to be fair, oversized sweatshirts are like just comfortable anyway, right? Is that
It is really comfy. I gotta give it that.
is that true, fellow kid?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Think about that every day. Oh my god, this
See
little
it in my
pup's so
dreams.
fast compared to everything else.
Well, he's got more feet than they do. Like he's got 4 legs. Everyone else has 2.
I guess.
Wait, what's
He-Dove
his
has
stat?
wings though.
Yeah, they're not legs. Come on.
Yeah, they also have super luck, which is pretty
That's a great, yeah.
lucky.
What's your speed? 20 what?
23.
Ooh,
Nope.
my cat has 23 speed. Ooh, look at that. Ooh.
Noise.
We both have one fast Pokemon. Unfortunately, mine is garbage. Like actual, just not even a dumpster fire. It can't warm anything. It's just garbage. But all right, I think we got some orange berries, right? At some point.
Did we?
Yeah, from Alder. Also, I leveled my Azurill finally. It didn't evolve, so I guess I don't have a Marill for this battle.
What a shame. Maybe it's because you gave it too much candy.
Yeah, but wouldn't it love the candy? Like it's sweets, you know? Just nothing. Just no response to that.
I don't know.
Like look, I'm not bringing like a van around, so it's just normal situation. Come on, these are rare. It's in the name.
Mm-hmm.
Also, KR saying it's like shame he can't wear sweatshirts, right? Because it's too hot.
Yeah.
Like long ago,
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
lives in fire pretty much.
yeah, but like long ago in like the hot weather I grew up in, I was like long ago, I was like, you know what? It may be 80 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius, actually. Luckily, maybe 80 degrees, but I'm still wearing jeans and a sweatshirt, and the weather cannot stop me. It has no power over me. I will just suffer, but at least I'll be comfy.
Man, it was like 2 degrees, I think, yesterday. And I was so excited that I went out in like pretty much just a t-shirt and jeans. Except the thing is, it's pretty much freezing still at that
Yeah.
point, so it makes no sense. But I had my winter jacket on when I left the house, and I was like, man, it is way too hot for that.
You're like, well, warm
God
summer
damn.
weather. Look at the sun. I can see it.
Actually, though, I think it's for that first month where it's like still slightly warmer. Like it hits 13 degrees, and people, you always see them walking around with their jackets under their arms. Like, Jesus, it's like a sauna out here. I can't believe I have to walk in this weather. And then it
There's
hits
like
like
people.
the end of summer and it's like 35, and people are like, oh my God, it's getting so cold.
There's people in
Ooh.
like bike shorts walking around though. Like what?
I
Like,
used to
oh
have
man,
friends who would go snowboarding in just like shorts, and I was always like, why?
what?
Why would you do that?
Like, okay, my experience of snowboarding is colored by the fact that I'm not very good at it and would fall, and I feel like your knees would get so fucked up, like just incredibly, just because like you'd get like the ice burn or whatever it is from like fucking making contact with the snow over and over again, and like crashing.
That's fair.
Like they wouldn't have knees.
I don't think
It'd
I
be
could
like sharpening
snowboard.
a pencil, you know?
Snowboarding seems like a very like not I think when I was much younger I thought it would be a lot of fun, and I had a snowboard, except then I ended up resorting back to skiing. But then I did downhill skiing once in high school, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that again.
This feels
I
dangerous.
yeah, well, it was like I hadn't done downhill skiing in a really long time, and then accidentally ended up on like a double black diamond trail, and it was really icy. So like my brother went ahead of me, and he just like slid down on his skis, like he sat on them like a toboggan, and
Yeah.
just went straight. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go down the more meandery like side path here. It'll be fine. No problem, no problem.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, exactly. And instead I like it wasn't bad for the most part, and then I in slow motion like went up over the side of the track and then had one leg on each side of a tree.
Oh no.
And then I just sat there for a minute like, oh, woe is me. How could this be my cruel, cruel life? I can't believe this.
My
And then
fate
my
is sealed.
dad passed me laughing his ass off. And I finally managed to get out. And then they were all at the bottom of the hill laughing at me. And I slid past them and I took my ski off. And then my boots shattered into 1,000 pieces. And I
Whoa.
went, maybe I shouldn't go downhill skiing again.
I think they're trying to give us a
It's a
sign.
sign.
Yeah.
Never
God.
again. I also bought my boots because they looked like Sonic's shoes. They were just giant red plastic.
Were you fucking trying to be like your Sonic OC while skiing? I'm
No,
shaking.
I bought secondhand ski boots, and it was like they were the only ones in my size, and I was like, it's okay, I'll just go super fast.
I
Be
have
fine.
speed. Well, the red, it's like flame decals. The red makes you go faster.
Yeah.
So,
Did you
also,
know that supposedly they charge you more for insurance if your car is red?
yeah, because I think it's like a psychological thing that you're more
Statistically,
likely
yeah.
to, yeah. Also, did
Yeah.
you give berries to your Pokemon?
No, did I have berries?
We have 5 berries. I recommend giving them to be just in case. This is gonna be hard enough with our, well, Lillipup. Your Lillipup should be good to at least. I don't know. I don't think I've ever beaten the Lillipup with like one Pokemon of my own. It always takes more than one. So.
That's promising. I've only technically gotten past this gym once while nuzlocking, and then I died to Dunsparce because I'm an idiot and didn't think
Duns-
that Dunsparce is slow.
He's a true boss. It's okay. I
It's true.
understand. I don't have anyone who does damage. Like you know what I mean.
That's
I don't
fair.
have none of my Pokemon do damage.
Is it worth doing any sort of like prediction
Oh
on
right, yeah.
whether or not we survive
I was thinking maybe like a
or
prediction
who
of
kills
who,
us?
yeah, who kills us. Like it'd be me, you, or both. you know,
That's
but I
true. That's true.
don't know if anyone would actually vote for like any of us surviving. Because
How about rather than both, neither?
ooh, now
Because
that's a
if it's
spicy bet.
both, it's hard because you'd win either way. But if it's how about
No, if it's both, it's I guess whoever dies fully first.
it's true. No, maybe not both. You could do Oh,
Also,
this is
okay,
a hard one to think of.
I need to. Also, I gotta hydrate from Uber. Join me, makes in hydrating. Also, I don't. I need a second opinion on this.
Hmm.
Movie tickets to the Super Mario movie, but in like a dine-in theater.
Oh, like
Apparently,
when you do
Psychonis.
VIP?
Or like when you drive your car, I assume.
I
Or wait, no, is
love
it a
drive-in theaters, but dine-in
wait?
theater is different.
Oh shit! I. You're right. I read
Yeah,
drive. Dine-in is like just have food.
drive-in's an amazing experience. However, I've heard that with specific theaters, they have the VIP experience where it's like you sit in a restaurant to watch the movie and there's a waiter who will like bring you stuff to your table.
Yeah, well, there was one that was near me for a while before they closed. Like COVID did to all of them, but yeah, it was like every like row of seats. It was like in the movie theater itself, right? But every row of seats had a little like table
Really?
thing stand in front of them, and like the waiter would come around in like the first bit, and like you'd write down your order or whatever, give them the paper, and then they'd bring it in when it's ready in like the middle of the movie.
See,
So
that I find interesting as well, but I know like I had one friend and he's like, "Yeah, when I go to the movies, I only do VIP now because they'll bring me pitchers of beer the entire movie."
that is base. Oh my god, what? No more
And I was like, "That's
smuggling
so
in.
great." Yeah, I enjoy the smuggling aspect. It makes me feel a bit more like rebellious, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't find my mini Reese's pieces that I tucked down my boot.
It's not even fucking alcohol or anything. Like
It,
actually, it's like a fun
it's like
sized
the
like
Halloween
Snickers
sized
bar.
Skittle pack that has
Yeah.
like 6 Skittles. You're like, oh man, I'm so bad. Can't
You've like
believe
tucked it
it.
away like in the fold of your sock where it's like
Yeah.
not able to be seen.
You've
It's
got a
like all right.
Capri Sun down both sides of your legs, just amping up your hips. They're like, wow.
It's like, oh, those are some baggy jeans, huh?
Yeah.
Like you got a fucking fruit roll up unrolled and rolled around your arm under your sleeve. You
Whole
know?
tub of ice cream, just put it down the front of your shirt. People won't ask because
Oh,
it's impolite to be like, whoa, they look fluffy.
I was, it's like, I was like, they put it down your pants because then just people wouldn't want to be like,
You could have a whole garbage bag of popcorn and then weave it inside of your sweater around your torso. And
how do
then
you
have
weave a
the whole,
garbage bag?
like, you could, okay, no, but like if you had a garbage bag, right, and you didn't jam pack it full of popcorn, you like did enough that it was still malleable, you could wrap it around yourself and then make the hole for the garbage go into like your pocket and your hoodie so you could put your hand into your hoodie and pull out popcorn.
How about this? How about wait? You inspired me. You know those like decorations where they get string and you like put popcorn on it and you hang it up?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
if
I've
what
done
if you
that.
had one of those, like a really long one, wrapped around your body under your clothes, and like the end like came out right at like your collar, so you would like take a bite and then pull it up a little bit, and the next one would come out, and you'd eat the popcorn, and the next, and you're like slowly unraveling it. And it's like going up around your body, as you take a bite. Think about it.
That would be pretty good.
Be very awkward, having popcorn be like moved under your clothes constantly, but
That's true. That's true. That would be rough. In all honesty, I'm so bad at smuggling. I'm not even subtle about it. I've gone in with a full like thing from A&W where they've watched me at the theater go to A&W, get it, put the bag in my bag,
make
and
eye
then walk
contact.
in, and then sit down immediately in the theater and pull out my burger. I've had a full thing of sushi at the theater one time
Just
before.
cracking it out,
Just like a full on,
chopsticks.
yeah, yeah, actually. Not a word from anybody. It was fine. I've gone to Dollarama and picked up the dollar store. I don't know. Anyway, so I've gone to the
The Dollarama. The context was there. Don't worry.
thing. They actually had to change the name, so it's Dollarama Plus because inflation. They can't charge you just $1,
That
so
is literally
everything
like
costs more than
the
a dollar.
most. That's the most fucking like that's the most fucking classic inflation joke of all time. It's like I think that's literally an inflation joke, and now it's true.
Yeah,
Like I what?
brings the whole grill into the. I wish. Could you imagine sitting down and just be like, man, I love making some fresh burgers. Well,
Does anybody? What does everybody want? You know,
put your order in. We
I
have
got.
intermission halfway through. We got dogs. We got burgers.
We got dogs. Oh, hot dogs.
Yeah,
Oh, oh God, you made me worried for a second. We got the horses that you got to learn their names and their whole life story, so you'll feel bad about eating them, but it
this
tastes good.
one's named Jericho.
Jericho, he had a great life until he was killed for your pleasure.
Yeah, where are these bets? Oh, right, there's
Ah,
no death room. You gotta do it
oh
yourself,
fuck!
man.
Did you do a bet? What did you? You didn't? Then why you call me out? I was like, hey, Shine Knight and hey, Mira,
Okay, wait.
welcome in.
Okay, we got a prediction.
What's the prediction?
Uh,
Um, where neither of us are very
who
decisive.
will kill us?
Who? Okay, I'll do the same.
Mushy, or
Wow.
mushy. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably
I
gonna
mean,
be me.
I probably did kill us by getting our starters killed already.
I'm putting it up for 2 minutes, which seems like an excessive amount of time, but I hope that everybody makes a prediction.
All right, everyone
Think
go
of all the
predict on
points.
Meeks. Yeah. And then
You
come back.
could play the most annoying sounds if you won with all
You don't
those
get anything.
points.
You don't get anything from me if you won. So, but you know. You get nothing. So you probably should bet in Meeks. All right, I did the same exact prediction, so
What a
everyone
reward.
vote in both of them. Uh, how are we doing, Meeks? Mariah asks, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Meeks?
Did pretty good, pretty good. You know,
All right, it's good.
yeah, feel a little old. It's okay. I had
You know what?
something and I've lost the thought. It's gone. It's flown
Is it in
out
your
the
pocket?
window. Oh, let me check. What's that?
Did you set it free? I mean, if you love it, you have to let it go.
Probably. Well, clearly I didn't love the idea that much.
You
Either
forgot.
that or I loved it so much that it immediately just got whipped out my hand and down the road, you know?
You know, you just literally could not get rid of it soon enough. You just
Yeah.
first chance you got, you just pawned it off to someone.
Say, man, that shit's good. Take that.
I don't want it, please. Also, apparently, I didn't put the neither option in the poll.
Can't believe it.
Mostly because I assume we're losing.
Wow. Wow.
Bring up. Oh, we have a prophecy. Apparently, we have a prophecy being brought. I hope it's us winning, because I mean
This
not
sounds
sure.
epic.
We might need
Putting
a
it
we
like
might need a
that.
prophecy. Yeah. Oh, I need to vote in yours.
Oh, I
I'm
should
gonna vote.
probably vote in yours.
Oh, no one thinks I'm gonna. Oh, everyone thinks you're gonna lose. I'll vote for myself. Oh, I ran out of time. Everyone thinks you're gonna make us lose, Meeks. Oh wait, no. Everyone here thinks I'm gonna lose. Okay, it's just each chat has no faith in their respective streamer. I'm pretty sure is what it is.
That's okay. I voted for myself.
I just didn't even vote. I forgot. I ran out of time.
Can't believe it.
I can cancel. I'm never gonna cancel it. Prediction? No, I don't. We're going with this.
Yeah, see, all's consistent. What a trooper. I love it.
He called him a
Got my
trooper because
back.
he's gonna have to deal with losing all his points probably. We know. Yeah,
What a
they know
shame.
they're streamers. All right. Oh, okay. Which we've been on the same exact dialogue box for a while now. Do we want to like read it all like intensely?
I mean, you can. You've got dramatic reading something or other.
All right, I'm gonna do my dramatic voice. Just as this is your first gym challenge, this is my first Pokemon. Wait, really? Holy shit! I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize Sharon was so fucking. He's a noob. Okay, maybe we can beat him. Also, yeah, I think he talks too long for me to do that, Meeks. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, I could try.
Yeah, I've
but
got no voice. I've got nothing.
I mean, he's a
Imagine
normal
if I
type
could
gym.
do anything.
Do it in the Uwu voice. There you go.
Ew, no.
This is my first Pokemon battle.
This is my first Pokemon battle.
Oh my god, that's uncanny. They're actually good at that. Holy shit.
Let's both do our best. No.
That sounds like a substitute teacher for first graders. I don't,
Yeah,
you know?
it's true. I used to think I was really good at doing Amy Rose, and then I was like, no, I just played a lot of Sonic, and I'm completely delusional.
Look, Meeks, I don't know who that is, so you can just say you're good at them and I'd believe
That's
you.
true.
I assume it's the
It's
main
the pink
girl
hedgehog
character. Yeah.
with the
yeah.
hammer. Yeah.
The
Amy
love
Rose.
interest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, What was it? Who was it? Maybe it was Machachowitz that showed me the list of all of the ultimate like love interests from Sonic. It was a good video.
Isn't the main love interest for Sonic like Shadow though? Like I feel like there's probably the most amount of fanfics about that.
Sounds more like Cream. Oh, I'm okay with that. Cream's way better.
Cre-
10 out of 10.
Is there a character named Cream?
Yeah, Cream is the rabbit that has a chow named Cheese.
Okay, I just had to make sure there wasn't a Sonic character named Cream, and I just missed something.
Yeah, no, it is from
Oh, it
Sonic.
is a Sonic. I
Yeah,
don't know how to feel
Cream's
about
the
that.
rabbit.
That's an unfortunate name. Also, we got a prophecy. I didn't read the whole prophecy, Meeks, but I think we're dead. I think we're gonna die.
The sky will be darkened by the wings of many bats. I can handle this while half paying attention.
Oh yeah, we're actually in the gym battle. Oh, you already
Yeah,
killed. Oh
the
my
fallen
god, I need
people will invoke the name of the undead king, and when the clock strikes the hour of the beast, the undead king will reveal himself in his true form as the beast.
It's Kermit. It's Kermit. Oh no. Wait, wait.
Then
He's just the
angels will
beast.
shoot arrows of hope and light at the loved ones of those they've been sent to protect, and a miracle will happen.
That's the intro to Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm pretty sure. Well, you just letting him know. The arrows of light. Yeah, like only Kirby could dodge. You know, I'm just saying. Just gotta be careful. You don't want to end up like that. Also, I love it. I love how it's the hour of the beast, and he transforms into the beast. It's like, all right, I'm not sure what I was expecting. This actually, in hindsight,
Different
this makes a
form.
lot of sense. Also, I think I can lock Patrat into using workup every turn if I just use charm every once in a while.
I've discovered that his little pup's very fast.
Yeah, and it's very strong. Oh, you survived a hit pretty well though. Oh, he's raising his stats.
He used workup once now.
It was nice knowing you. Oh no. Oh, he did 4 damage to me. Okay, that's fine.
Oh god,
That
he's
is-
used it twice.
Oh, I gotta. Azurill is actually beating this Patrat up. Oh, he used a potion. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. You might just get one shot, but you know, I wish you the best of luck. There's always a void. Yeah, the void can get the points if we actually beat. Also, I got a Kermit.
I
Should
one
just
shot
Kermit-
it. Ah!
Oh my god! All right,
I
now it's on.
crit with a quick attack.
Is it really now on me to not lose horribly?
Yeah.
I can't believe you put this on me. I might have to like sacrifice a Pokemon in order to, just to get a switch in to the Lillipup, because I think I need a Azurill at high HP to use Charm like 10 turns in a row. And then I hope he doesn't get critical hits, but I also can't really kill this Patrat quick enough. So I'm gonna oh god. Maybe I can use
That
String
worked out
Shot.
so well. Just whatever you do, don't kill him.
Look, I can potentially win if I don't get hit by critical hits, because I've been like lowering their attacks. It's like the Patrat, we killed it, but like this Lillipup.
I think I leered it twice and then quick
Yeah.
attacked it, and that's what got me in.
Problem is, I don't have. I either have to go for String Shot to slow him down, and with the assumption that Jotaro's probably gonna die, or just Bug Bite for damage with the same assumption. But I think I just Bug Bite, see how much it does. Okay, you just please don't flinch me. No, no. Okay, there's too much pressure. This is the perfect time to do the Kermit redeem.
I love Shadow the Hedgehog. He is so edgy and very hedgy.
Actually, the edgy and hedgy kind of did make me giggle a lot when I read that. Yeah. Also, yeah, that was that a critical hit? How did it do that much damage? What? Did you see how much damage it did?
That's intense. Come on, survive.
Wait, was that a critical hit? Or does Jotaro just do
Hell-
that much damage?
Hell yeah! Look at you go.
Oh, I was so worried. I'm so used to that little pup just actually just wiping my team. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of maybe I'm thinking of fucking Blaze Black 2 and Full White 2, and I'm like terrified of the little pup from that. It was a critical hit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a critical hit. I don't think I would have done that much damage. Like I was expecting at the best a 3-shot. Also, what do I do with my points, Meeks?
What do you mean? What do you do with your points?
Well, like my prediction didn't have a neither option.
Well, that seems like a you problem. You got to figure this out.
All right, I think.
I really enjoy how.
Give me a number, Meeks, 1 or 2.
Jesus, that was loud. I can't.
What? I was? Wait, I'm sorry.
What am I hit?
What? Are you okay?
Somebody really just dropped.
Oh,
Such a loud clank.
Meeks, 1 or 2, 1 or 2.
2.
Ah, congratulations. The Meeks doubters won.
Wow.
Or lost. Or won? I don't know.
Oh wait, I won then. Yes. Oh,
voted for
feels
yourself
good.
to
Yeah, I
lose.
voted myself to lose.
Shaking and crying. Okay, apparently we're offering the points to the Elder Gods. Apparently, Meeks, you are an Elder God. Congratulations.
Oh hell yeah.
Bug plus. I know it's stab all, but even with stab, I'm not that good. That's not. Sawaddle is a decent Pokemon, but it's not good enough to do that much damage. But anyway, okay, sorry.
We finally made it past the gym.
I'm actually surprised.
Yes.
I'm
Such
genuinely. Meeks,
Can't believe it.
you're an Elder God. It's literally the kind of pun that only works in text because it makes no sense to say it out loud. Whatever.
Feels good.
It's okay. I have a lot of points. Yeah, I don't think anyone uses the point. Like I don't have enough things to use points on my channel, so a lot of people
It's
just have
'cause
like
you've got like a big
stacks.
gap. I'm gonna be sitting on my points forever until you have something between whatever it is and like 500.
Kind of smell.
What? Wait, how much do you
like
want
a
it to be?
baka.
Wait. How much?
Someone call me a
what?
baka for 1,000. Oh,
Yeah,
got
I
an
need
ad.
something. Oh, I can almost recommend a game to play.
Okay, I can make cheaper ones. The problem is like I had to scale it up because I didn't have it. Like I didn't have much, and there were some people with like just way too many points. So like the economy got screwed over because like they could just request everything a million times, but like new people have to wait a while. Yeah, 500,000 points for a jacket roll on the Discord. That's the real winner. Also, I have to
Oh,
run an ad mix. I
hell
don't know
yeah.
if,
Yeah,
so
go for it.
I don't think. Actually, wait. We don't get
I
anything
mean, I
done.
could too.
I was thinking if
technically.
you want to do like a synchronized. I almost said synchronated.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, waiting on
I'm trying to
100k
deflate.
redeem. Do I have one? I don't even know what my own redeems are.
Apparently, it's okay. Apparently, that's probably better than me trying to deflate the mushroom economy by making the toes worth less than they were. You know, like just print more of them, PogChamp.
Wow. Sounds really sneaky if you ask me.
If it works for West Germany, or for Germany in the 20s and like Zimbabwe and Venezuela, it can work for me. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ad. Also, yeah, Mirai, anyone else who's not subbed, I'm sorry, Psychonaut. I'm gonna run the ad. Sorry you have to watch it, but we'll be back in a minute.
man.
We probably can catch more Pokemon now that we've passed the first one. So
I
it's
should
gonna
try
be a
and
month
think of a new one.
to get rid of the pre-rolls, but
I don't know. It always seems so
Think of a- I
strange
don't know.
because, like, I feel like so many people have like really high point redeems, and then I can never think of any that I could use because I feel like sounds are just so good.
Meeks, don't tell anyone this, especially not like the people who watch our streams. Some of the reason I make some of them high points is that so no one ever gets to them.
Wow. Are
No,
you
just
saying that if I manage to get all the way to the 500,
I'm just gonna
you
I'm
would
just
just
gonna flee the
raise
country.
the price?
I'll just flee the country at that point.
I mean, I already have whatever it is,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really make a difference to me, but like, it's fine.
Like I rose, I rose the price of bonking because there were too many bonks happening. Too many.
Really?
Yeah, it was used to be like
Very
100 or
interesting.
something. I don't know.
Oh my god. And you have a cooldown on it?
Yeah, because they
Believe
were.
it.
I think you should have learned by now, mixed with the hydrate, that cooldowns are useful.
But I love drinking water. Or whatever it is that I have.
You know you can die from drinking too much, right?
Yeah, but like, if you don't drink all day, kind of probably healthy. It levels out, I'm sure.
No, no. It's like if you drink too much in like too short a period of time, it'll like overwhelm your cells, and your cells will fucking like
It's called
murder
drowning.
themselves.
True.
No, like actually, there's something where
No,
you
no,
have too
no.
much
I know.
water, right?
Yeah.
Also, you could drown, but I'm assuming you know how to drink water normally.
That's why there's like,
So
isn't there like water bars where you can get like fancy water because it like overhydrates your mind, so it makes you feel drunk.
Water bars.
Yeah.
Like
It's a
that
thing.
heavy water stuff.
Maybe.
Actually, no, that's. I've never heard of a water bar in my life. That sounds. Do they serve like LaCroix? Do you think? Like that's pretty much just water.
Maybe.
It's just like worse water.
Wow. A harsh review.
Oh no. The yawning is starting.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
We
why
know
do I have a
it's,
job?
You know you have to go bed early at your age.
Wow.
Also,
Shaking.
Cyclonus is smart. Cyclonus said it right. It's like the cells rupture if you have too much water in it.
Ah.
It seems very painful.
Okay, but do we really think
Double
I'm
to get
actually
Monster
drinking
Hunter,
that much
damn.
water?
I mean, if I go strictly off of how many times hydrate is redeemed, then maybe.
I would argue on average when streaming I drink probably 4 glasses of water.
How much is a glass? Because I usually go like up to
Like a
2
pint
water
glass.
bottles.
16
I don't-
ounce.
The problem with fluids in general, I mean, there's a lot of problems with fluids, am I right? But the main problem is that all the different measurements make no sense to each other. Like, they're all just random. Like, oh, yeah, 16.9 fluid ounces. That's probably something. Gallon, pints, quart. These are just words. You're just throwing words at the wall. Like, they're all different. I don't get it. You know? Because this water bottle is like, it's a normal size water bottle at like 17 fluid ounces, right? How much? Is that like 2 glasses, maybe?
17 ounces? I'd count that as like a glass.
So you drink 4 water bottles equivalent?
Like, I have a Guinness glass in front of me right now.
So that seems like more
Or
than
like
water
an
bottle.
average sized coffee mug. I usually finish like at least 2 of those.
Okay. This isn't really. I'm not really. I still don't know. I'm not good at picturing this in my head, but I did say okay to pretend like I was like, ah, yes, I see now. I totally understand how numbers work.
I think
Also,
the bigger struggle's like when you drink like more than like 2 liters at a time, no?
Yeah. You can drink like a couple water bottles in like 10 minutes, and you're gonna be fine. It's like if you drink a critical amount in under 2 hours, and it's like an amount that would be very difficult to do by accident. I mean, I guess it's essentially overdosing on water, hilariously, but yeah, I don't know. It's a non-normal amount of water. You know, not just like, oh, I'm really thirsty and I need to drink like 2 water bottles in a row and just chug them, right?
Mhm.
It's like I drank 3 gallons of water in 2 hours, and now my cells are just revolting from the idea of like being alive.
God.
Also, I just realized that trainer you're about to face, you might want to prepare. Okay, never mind.
Oh, this is actually a trainer that we fight?
Yeah, he has a rock type.
Oh.
And like I'm probably better off than you, considering that I have a 1 water type move. But good luck.
Yeah, well,
Oh wait, no, he does he not?
somebody
have rock type?
kind of like killed my
Wow,
starter, so
really? What kind of terrible person? That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
it's
Who
tragic.
did that?
Really. Can't believe it.
Actually, I think I was wrong. I think I'm again thinking of a different version of this guy's team. I remember having a rock and rolla. You know, little
Oh.
ball of rock.
Are you sure this was like classic vanilla gameplay, or
It probably wasn't. It probably was the one ROM hack I've played of this game. Yeah, Meeks, I don't know. That's the one problem with playing a lot of ROM hacks. Like I do is I forget what's actually in the game.
yeah, no, that's fair.
You chug 2 bottles of water while you're thirsty. What? Apparently, if you do chug 2 bottles of water while you're thirsty, you will die. I don't think that's
Oh.
true. But it's like if you drink it too quickly, too much in like a certain period of time, it overwhelms your body's ability to process water through, because like you know, you do have organs for that and shit.
Mhm.
I assume that they do that. But it's been like 2 years since I played Alien Isolation, and I still have people telling me I never finished it for them. I'm literally shaking.
Yeah, you should really finish that.
I think I got to my own ending, my own special mushy ending, in which I hid in a small closet, and decided to stop playing. I think that's the true ending of the game. That's definitely the true ending. I don't know, I'm
I
just
haven't
so bad at
played
horror.
yet, but that's because I thought about playing in October, and then I
Yeah,
watched the trailer, and then it made me cry a little, and then I went, maybe
Sorry,
I
I don't want to laugh
shouldn't.
at you. That's essentially me. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's like, this doesn't seem like the best idea right now. Still kind of want to play it, though.
I got decently far. Like I was on the way back. Like I made some progress, but it's okay. So it's a really cool game, and the AI is really impressive, and it's actually really like, you know, the AI kind of logic of how it hunts you.
Hmm.
It's just I don't like horror games that much, and the whole time I wasn't really having fun in so much I was just incredibly tense the whole time. It was not. It was, you know, it was not exactly.
That's fair. That's fair.
Also, Cyclonus is literally lying. I did make some progress. I didn't finish the game. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you're gonna play like any horror game, that's one of the ones I'd definitely be like, oh, you should try it, just because like the AI, like, and how it hunts is like such a cool feature of it.
Yeah.
But
I feel like, I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to play horror games, because like, I've played horror-esque games. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Like, I'm not into horror games, but like the few that I have played that would be considered like horror, or they've been tagged as horror, I don't think they're actually that scary.
yeah, they're more like horror ambiance and like
Yeah.
vibe.
Like,
Right?
Perception was kind of spooky, but after like looking back on it, I'm like, that wasn't actually a very scary game. Very sad that I was as scared as I was and kept hiding under things.
You'll love Alien Isolation if you
Yeah.
like hiding under things or in things. Even you got closets, you got smaller closets, you got vents.
Well, it was like, at
You
least you
got
can see though. In Perception, you're blind. So like your only way of seeing is when you hit things and you see the echo, like you have echolocation. So while you're
sorry.
walking around, you just see like very like limited like outlines of things, and then you'll hear sounds and you're like, "Oh," because it just comes running at you.
You're just stumbling about, running into things, just fucking stubbing your toe everywhere.
It's, oh,
Like,
ouch, goddamn. Oh my god, how'd
oh
that get
god.
there? Jesus.
He like hears you cursing out like the Lego you stepped on and comes
Well,
to
like,
kill
that's
you.
the weird part too, because you're walking around doing this, but then you can like listen to full audio logs, and there will be parts where it's like, check your phone, and you listen to your phone, and it has like a file, like 3-minute message with you talking with your boyfriend kind of deal, and it's like, okay,
Look,
for
whatever
one,
monster's hunting you, he respects boundaries. Okay, he's not gonna interrupt you when you're talking to your boyfriend. Like, come on.
yeah, but like it was weird too, because it's like, who's to say there's even a monster there? You're blind. You just walked into a house and you were like, yeah, I think there's a monster here. That'll explain my whole life.
It's definitely not like a Home Alone situation where there's a child just torturing me.
Yeah. I just could picture somebody
Nice
walking
try,
behind us the
Sakanas.
entire
No,
way
no,
through
no.
the house, being like, what the fuck is she doing?
Just just like, yeah, just laughing.
Yeah.
Like you just stumble across into things, walk into doors, start to like tell your boyfriend that it's actually like some terrifying monster that's doing all this to you.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I was
Really
totally a
just
monster.
somebody who's making sure to stand on the carpet so you can't hear their footsteps, and they're just like knocking shit over, and you're like, oh my god, a ghost.
They got socks on and they're like sliding across the carpet and the hardwood floor and you can't hear them.
Making things fly in front of your face. Mysteriously.
There's
Candles are just lit and you can feel the heat.
they're just using like Febreze, like spraying it in your direction. You're like, what is that? What is that? I swear something's there.
Yeah. I have a sudden chill. It must be a ghost. Can
See
you
him on
feel
the
me,
AC.
spirit? Yeah.
You see him on the AC lowering it. See, I imagine like, oh, I keep on hearing these loud, sudden noises, and this is the person just booting up Civ 6 in the background, like full blast, just the little logo noise, just oh god.
We're
so
playing
terrifying.
Gilgamesh today.
Make it sound like he's like a fucking like let's play YouTuber. He's like, all right, today we're playing Gilgamesh, and the blind person in this room is like, what is this? Oh god. There's someone trying to pretending to be a YouTuber in this room. This is terrifying.
You know what I've actually wanted to try? What's the game that they had? YouTuber Life? No. I thought
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You know how there's always those stupid games where it's like, this would be really fun when I just like don't want to think about something. That is one of those games for me where I'm like, I would just absolutely love to be playing this game.
I feel like having to upload like VODs to YouTube in real life really kind of dampens the potential enjoyment. You know? Like I don't know. Maybe it doesn't, but
I think it's still there probably. Be fine, it'd be fine. Wait.
Although I don't know, those yeah.
Are we in a new patch of grass?
Not this one, but we're getting to a new town and we will have some there. So
Okay.
that's good.
I couldn't decide if we were in a new route because I just realized I already fought Pokemon. Although I think
Yeah.
it was a repeat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same route, just half of it was like blocked, right? Also, you
It
really
sounds
got
right.
$5 off. It's like, oh, it's kind of a
How would I
ripoff.
even know?
It does tell you the route when you walk into it. Just don't want to call you out or anything,
Listen
but
here.
it does. There is a little notification that pops up saying Route 20. Look, you're on Route 20.
Hush. No.
I think. Okay, so there's actually a part. There's a part in this game that's kind of like in the first Black and White. In Pinwheel Forest, there's like an outside forest and an inside forest, and I always treat them as different places because they're named the same thing, but they have completely different like Pokemon to catch.
That's
they're
fair.
essentially different. Yeah, and there's a place like this coming up where there's like a power plant thing that we have to go to, and there's like an outside and an inside, and they have different Pokemon. So figured we get two there, and I don't know. I don't think we get the fishing rod, so I don't think we get like a water type in the town, but it's okay. Maybe we will.
Look at you
Also,
fighting.
hey,
Is that
Cyber.
the Dunsparce?
We haven't lost. Yes, it's the I don't know what about this. It's like the nursery aide for like the different preschoolers, and she has the Dunsparce. I assume to cow the children into silence when they get rowdy. They're terrified of the Dunsparce. But
That's fair. It is super cute though.
I mean, yeah, but like look at those eyes. Unblinking, menacing. Also, yeah, Cyber's asking how goes the Pokemon, and I want to say good, but I also did get our starter killed, so I
Did
don't
kill
know.
our starter.
Yeah, it was a critical hit though, so it wasn't like I just did something entirely
And then-
dumb.
I mean, you were very concerned for most of the boss battle. Just
Oh, I really-
saying.
Yeah, I really thought that little pup was just gonna get like 2 workup boosts for its attack, and then just 1 or 2 shot. Because the problem with that is like if it starts 2-shotting your Pokemon, you can't switch in. You have to let someone die so you can get a switch in with someone at full health, right? And it's just like, well, okay, this is not the best. My other problem, Meeks, is that I still don't really have anyone who does any damage.
Yeah, that's not good.
My best move is Bug Bite, and then my other 2 Pokemon. What?
They'll get there eventually.
Although, if you can evolve yours, because they evolve pretty early. Also, you're welcome to go on ahead. I know I'm not
You
using
sure?
speed up or whatever, but you can. There's another trainer
Okay.
there anyway. You can go on ahead and explore and do whatever you want.
All right. Sounds good.
That was like the all right sounds good when you're like, kind of listening but not actually listening. to someone in a conversation, and you're just like, yeah, it sounds good. Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Wow.
Can't
Wicked.
believe it. Oh my god. No way.
Oh God. Oh, sorry. I was so insulted. My throat started trying to leave my body.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah. Mine thought
there's-
about that, and then I started munching on cough drops.
I probably should do the same.
It's a good time.
I will say, the only things we really need to be in sync for in this is like the major stuff, or like catching a Pokemon or whatever. Like other than that, we can kind of
Oh,
we don't have to be right next to each other and like conjoined at the hip or something. Also, yes, Cyber,
okey-dokey.
the cat doesn't do damage, unfortunately. It's so bad in this game. In Romax and in, I think maybe newer gens, even newer gens not good. It gets like, it can get like sniper or whatever to get like, better critical hit ratios and like night slash, but in this game it's actually useless. It's a dark type that doesn't get really any good dark type moves. I think it gets pursuit eventually. Like look at this moveset. It has unburden. I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't want to use my cat in any of these battles. It's just so disappointing.
Don't they have some sort of like weird like glass cannon-esque move though that's like hits really hard?
I think the moves I can think of that are like good moves that they get that I can remember are like they get fake out, which is cool. Assist is fun. Like he just picks a random move from your other Pokemon, so it's fun. And then
Really selling it.
yeah, I really. Yeah. And then I don't know. I don't even have a dark type move yet, Meeks. Both your normal types have dark type moves, and I don't. And mine's an actual dark type. Just think about that.
Pretty good point.
And when I get a move, the first one I get is Pursuit, which is actually a worse move than Bite, which is what you have. It's a struggle.
Maybe it's like a handicap because you're better at Nuzlocke than me, so obviously.
I mean, I don't know.
Need a
You've
little
been
bit of
like
help.
hiding your power with your whole, origin
don't know.
story.
Yeah,
Like, if
but
this
my
was-
origin story consists of me playing a lot and never winning. I did
That's how-
platinum, and I think I only managed to get through like 2 gyms. I got to the fighting gym in platinum.
That's like the
So fourth
fifth?
gym.
Oh, in Platinum, that's
Is
the
it
fourth one, I think.
fourth?
Fourth or fifth. I think it changes, but I think I think it's fourth.
Because you
I
do
mean,
the
but-
ghost or psychic one first.
But you got really far in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, whatever. Come on now.
Yeah, no, but that's the furthest I've ever gotten. Before that, the platinum run was probably the best one. But it was funny because on the
True, all the
third
meows.
gym, I like straight up had like one Pokemon left at the end of the at
Who
the
was
end
the
of the gym leader, and it was like my Gyarados, which
That's a good
had
Pokemon.
poison on it, and it had
Oh,
2 health.
No.
Except like I was like straight up. I think I have like a clip of it somewhere. I'm like, okay, that's it. That was the run, and then I look up and I'm like, oh my god.
Wait,
Let's
does
go.
poison? Yeah, because does poison wear off?
No,
Did it die immediately?
no. Well, it was weird because I like. Wait, no. Maybe it doesn't. I think platinum. It doesn't actually hurt you when you're walking around. Or maybe like after the battle was done, I used a potion. Or an antidote or something. Either way, like it was like, okay, there's no way I can actually come out of this.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's about the same as me in most of my runs. Let's be honest. Like most of my runs don't get past the first few gyms for whatever reason. That's just part of the Nuzlocke experience. Also, I just need to say, Cyber just quoted season 8 of Game of Thrones at me, and I need a way to punish him. Like, you can't just be quoting season 8 of Game of Thrones. You agree with me, right, Mix?
Wait. Well, see, I've blocked that memory
Exactly.
because
So traumatized.
just giant heap of flaming garbage.
but like by referencing it, I'll do it again. He's unlocking the memories I packed away safely, and now they're all coming back. Oh god.
So, yeah, by recognizing it, it 100% makes it a reality, which is very unfortunate. Cause like I actually, after hearing so many people talk about how good Game of Thrones is, especially the book series, I'm actually excited to read it, even though I know I'm never gonna see the end of the actual books. But like to know
Yeah,
how it is
yeah.
that they did the last couple of like seasons in the show, I'm like, oh, you
I mean,
ruined it.
that's what fan fiction is for, though. For when George R. R. Martin finally dies and it's unfinished, like
And
it's
all
fan
they have
fiction.
is the list of the main plot points. Can't believe
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I'm sure there'll be like writers that he trusts to Also, hey, Crazy Raider. Sorry, I didn't say hi.
Ah,
The great Nuzlocke.
do
I've never
they though?
Nuzlocked them all the way
Because he
through.
intentionally types up the entire
So
book on a like computer that can't connect to the internet, and I'm pretty sure saves it to like floppy disk.
it's just literally a typewriter. Yeah. I mean, I just know that he has people who worked on like other books, like the House of the Dragon, and like also like the kind of not the Silmarillion that he made. Essentially, it's like the world building book. I think
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
a
yeah.
World of Ice and Fire. Like he had people who worked with him on that a lot, and like they have all So I assume they're going to be carrying on, right? Um. Oh, hey, Murky, welcome. Also, apparently, Meeks, we got someone who actually has beaten Black 2 and White 2. Nuzlocke. We we might we might need their expertise.
That's true. We're doing great.
We're about to get a new
I don't know.
Pokemon. I think
Yeah,
that's great.
yeah. I'm really excited. Are we doing this?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't get the item.
We even got at the same time. Oh, I already got Pat Rat though.
I got a Pidove. Am I allowed to use Pidove? I think I am, right? Or right? Because you have the Pidove and I don't. We're doing great with 3 Pokemon on the team. Look, just ignore that little blank area at the top where the starter would have been. We're doing fine. Also, Meeks. Okay, Meeks is deaf, and we're just gonna talk. I'm gonna try to be quick talking, to chat. But yeah, welcome in. What how far did most of your runs go then Razor? Because like, I think with a Soul Link, it doubles the chance that you're gonna die horribly. Oh shit, Hannah got a Hannah. Meek's got a raid from Hannah Bugs. Nice. Pog. Let's raid Meeks right now. Really confuse her. But it's fine, Murky. And just because I was the one who murdered our starter, it got killed by a critical hit from a Lillipup. It's always Lillipup. They're terrifying. Also, Lugias. You've been wiped by 4 separate Lugias. Have you considered not doing that? That might help. I assume these are randomizers. I've done it. Not that I've kept my starter. The starter, they're destined to die. I've unironically really considered. I don't even use Twitter that much, but I've unironically considered posting a Twitter. Like the Jeremy Clarkson that oh no. Anyways, you know that thing, like when I think he said someone like this Stig crashed like the car, and he's like, oh no. Anyways, I've kind of thought of just like putting that up with whenever my starter dies in a Nuzlocke, mostly because I know a lot of people are gonna hate that. Some people take it very seriously. Also, thank you for the follow, Razor. I'm happy you're enjoying yourself so far. We do mostly Nuzlocke, although I've been trying to do some other stuff as well. But yeah, we're doing currently this every other Thursdays this Soul Link, and then I have a Crystal Poison type one. That's actually, we're doing decent. We beat the first gym, which is honestly one of the hardest gyms for the poison types because they're really bad at that point. Crocodile was actually amazing. I really hope I get one. I don't know if Sandshrew is in this game because I know it's on Black White until post game, but let's get something bad. I got a Pidove. Pidove could be really good, but it's also a Pokemon that Meeks has on her team. I think we're playing with the rule where like we can have duplicates of each other's. Like obviously I can't get 2 Pidoves, but we can both have Pidove, just because there aren't enough Pokemon on some of these routes.
Variety.
What variety is a spice of life, as is like cinnamon. So
Okay. But we aren't catching the first ones, right? Did you battle
I
yours?
think I'm on it right now, but I think I'm supposed to catch it.
Yes,
right?
you can catch yours. Can I run from mine? Do I have to
Yeah.
fight them? Okay.
I won't make you fight them.
You sure?
It's a free region, you know.
Can I get a
I
Trubbish?
assume.
Is that an option?
No, you're just getting the rat, and you have no choice in the matter. I don't think Trubbish is on this route. It's coming up relatively soon, though.
Maybe
by
if
that, I mean, like,
go in this strip here. Be
4
okay.
gyms. in
Oh my
it's the
god.
rat.
Serious. Rats everywhere.
It's rats all the way down. Always has been. Doing a moon. Ooh. Oh god.
Oh, I have Pidove.
We should probably check like Pokemon that we can be caught. On this route.
Somebody tell me, Black 2, can something other than Patrat or Pidove?
Other than rat and bird rat appear? Oh, also we should be thankful we're not doing Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Someone's doing a Moon Nuzlocke right now, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is I lose like within the first like Kahuna
Magnemite.
gym thing every time. It's horrible.
Oh, am I gonna be able to do this?
Oh, shit. Okay. I am actually just jealous now. I'm getting wow. My team is so much worse than yours. You literally just beat the next gym just straight up with just a Magnemite because it's poison type. Oh my god, I'm jealous.
Well, we gotta see if I can actually like catch it first.
I think you just have to be careful of maybe Sonic Boom. I don't know if it has it yet, which does 20 damage every time, right?
I used Tackle after it confused me.
That's a power move. I'd be scared. All right, I'll wait for the name. We gotta come up with names. I'm not entirely sure. Was it
had somebody redeem
legally leg or something? Right?
Yeah.
Does that make me like criminally arm or something? Would that be the counter?
Please. That sounds great.
I don't know if it's gonna fit. Also, my bird doesn't have arms, but we can do it. Well, Magnemite doesn't have legs either. Also, yeah, Murky.
It's just like a drumstick.
You need luck to beat. It's horrible. It's a fucking chicken wing, but like
Yes.
legally, it's an arm.
Oh.
It's not even like the first totem necessarily, Murky. It's like once you get past the first totem, there's a bunch of random trainers. Like there's a guy with the freaking Silverwind Butterfree.
Okay, can I even
There's
fit legally leg into here?
There's multiple times where you have to like do 2 battles in a row without being able to heal. There's an Espeon trainer that just one shot. That's like the furthest I've gotten. Oh my god.
And then I'll get the thing.
Okay, wait. So am I
thing?
criminally arm? Is that what I'm typing in?
It's such a stupid name.
Iconic duos. I don't think mine will fit, so I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, because I have to name mine Crime Arm.
I like how Magnemite looks like they're just like pumping their fists, like, oh yeah.
Poor,
Not even
poor
its
guy
fist.
doesn't even have fists. How could you do? You can't say that in front of him.
Thrusting his screws.
That is a bouncing her curls situation. You can't say that.
Oh no.
Razor's really happy for you that you got Magnemite, Meeks.
Yay! Me too. Me too.
No one is saying anything about my pigeon. Oh, it's adamant nature. Wait, I'm a special attacker. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't know if this is good or bad, Meeks.
I'm sure it's fine. It could be,
Meeks, I got the other ability, the bad one that this bird can get, called Big Pecs.
It seems appropriate for criminal arm.
Crime arm and his big pecs.
I don't know why Magnemite makes me think of like Cartman or some other. Oh wait, no, I know what it reminds me of Nathan from South Park.
I didn't even know there was a character named Nathan in South Park.
Nathan is very predominant in later seasons because he Nathan has Down syndrome and spends a lot of time with Classy, his lady friend. And he kind of becomes like an antagonist character where he like it's working with the bad guys in some capacity because he gets benefits from it.
Understandable. They
Yeah,
got
but
better health care.
yeah,
It's fair.
but and then he has his henchman Mimsy, who doesn't exist in the later seasons, which is a shame because Nathan and Mimsy are a great combo.
That could
Who's
be
Mimsy?
that could be a name combo right there for one of our
Nathan and
Pokemon pairs.
Mimsy. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm into it.
Murky, you breast boobily. The fuck. I love that, like how male writers write female characters, kind of thing. That fucking. The go to Swellow and Staraptor. Swellow is like my favorite bird to get in Nuzlocke, honestly. Because it's so good as a Tailo. Even it gets wing attack right away. But yeah, Pidove is literally a pigeon. But I mean, I like it well enough, but it's still a pigeon, you know. Okay, we gotta put our things in. Maybe I don't know. All right. Let me put in. Let me get myself put in.
That's crazy. What? Sorry, I was looking at my ability and I got really into it.
That's crazy. What?
That's
You know, I
crazy.
knew you didn't hear me, so that's why I
Yeah.
muted. I was like, I gotta wait for me to get back. Please, I'm shaking so much.
So sorry.
That made it so much worse because I didn't see until after I had said something that you were muted. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just wait. But then you came back and gave the, wow, really? Wow. Mate, what, man? Well, you know, like
Oh wait, I need
just
to.
driving in the mail.
We need the new additions to the team.
That is what I was. Yes.
Yes. Okay. We're fine.
That's what I was saying. Yes, thank you, Meeks. Glad we're on the same page.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
No. Wow.
Oh, I can only find the back sprites. Where? Oh, there it is. I should put something. Oh no, this is the shiny. Oh my god.
I mean, the back sprites are kind of fun, mostly because of the fact that it's
Back
too funny.
Magnemite's back sprite is just blank. It's like it's just nothing there.
Are you sticking yours in the top slot or?
Yeah, we gotta replace them and move on, kind of thing, you know. Very cold-blooded.
What a shame.
It's the life of a Nuzlocker. Gotta be ready to let them go when their time comes.
It's the hardest part of this entire setup.
Oh, I thought the hardest part was winning, but true.
I mean, yeah, I guess winning.
I mean,
It's
sorry
not
if you heard
about
that.
winning, though. It's about the fun and friends made along the way.
I was gonna say you can't really say friends made along the way because if you don't win, they all die.
Shh. They don't need
What's-
to know that.
Meeks, do you know what the rule set is? Like, are we doing anything like? I can't
I
remember.
thought we were doing like base Nuzlocke, but it's a Soul
I
Link.
think yeah.
I always
think-
include shiny claws, but that's just because
Mhm.
I think I would love to have a shiny if I have that possibility.
Yeah, it's not like we've never gotten the shinies before, but it's there just in case. But I think I put my game on set just because that's what I usually play on. But I think you're on Switch, which is like totally fine as well. I think that's like the only difference. Other than that, yeah, it's just basic.
Oh,
Nuzlocke
yeah,
stuff.
I naturally do Switch, but it's because I feel like it's strategic.
Well, yeah, no, it's the default for a reason, kind of thing. I use set just because it's theoretically supposed to make it more difficult because you can't switch out, right?
Mhm.
But I don't know. It's just at this point, I'm just used to it because it's what I typically do on my random Nuzlocke. So
That's fair. That's fair.
it'll probably make me lose a battle at some point. So that's
Wow,
Fun.
I'm so excited for that. Can't believe it.
Can't wait. Got a shiny Zubat. I love shiny Zubat though. Oh no. That's a reset to like right after you catch it, Razor, right there. That's a like, oh, I wasn't paying attention reset. No one has to know. No one has to know. Also, Guts Swallow, yeah,
Oh,
Guts
okay,
Swallow
so
is
like
literally
past
can
the
carry the
bars,
game.
the
So.
second zone.
Yeah, it's down here, and it has stuff like I think Growlithe, coughing I think is in here. Some cool Pokemon. That's a trainer though, so I'm gonna get a Pokemon before he looks at me.
That's fair. Okay.
Also,
What
yeah,
do you
that's a
do
good
with
point. Though.
extra tall grass? Because you can get 2 Pokemon to encounter you. Do you get to choose? Oh,
Yeah, you get to choose, but it can also be harder because sometimes uh, either one of them just dies horribly or like they kill you too quickly. Also, do you see my little child waving his hands in the air? It's
Yeah.
so cute.
my first thought was Electabuzz.
Fucking still. Do you think Elekid makes the same cry but just like slightly higher pitch, like his voice hasn't cracked yet? Like ooh. All right, I need
What
to
if
send
it's
out.
when their voice does crack?
Wait, hold up. Meeks, I was like, I need to send out my weakest Pokemon so I don't kill this thing. I'm like, oh wait, I got my cat. Go cat. Don't do any damage. Are you just running into Magnemites though?
I'm still in the same Magnemite. I couldn't run away, so I figured, you know what, I might as well just battle it.
You said, but it's like actually, neither of our teams can really deal with Magnemite that easily. So.
Oh, that's true. I think I might just like confuse it into submission.
That is actually my strategy for making friends.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed.
Ooh.
Confuse them until they give up and like, all right, sure, we'll be friends. Also, just I'll say this. I'll respond to this like on both. Just yeah, they're the same name, but since the catch lists in these areas are so different, same with Pinwheel Forest and Black and White. Personally, I've always treated them as different regions, different parts, and I kind of figured we should do that for this one too, because there are Pokemon in this like inner area that are really like are kind of unique to this area, Yeah, so it's yeah, essentially. I don't know. It's over explaining it. Also, this is a really weird flex, and I think the majority of people, or if not everyone here, Meeks will not even understand what the heck I'm talking about. But I'm pretty sure the original, like the person who came up with the name of like Pinwheel Claws was like a YouTuber named Hardy that I watched like back in high school in like 2012.
Whoa.
Like the first person I ever watched Nuzlocke
in
of and got me
high
into
school,
it.
you say?
Back in the day. It's been a while.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't worry. You don't have to.
Whoa. Crazy. I can't even. Oh my god. Elekid's sprite so.
He's just fucking. He's like.
face.
He bounces. The face is. I love
He
it.
bounced.
He bounced and he has that little fucking. But yeah, my big flex is that I was a fan of the person who came up with some random terminology for Nuzlocke back before it was cool and all that, and it was subbed to him
Oh.
on my YouTube. Oh, you gotta. I swear to God. Okay, wait, actually, hold up. Let's see if it has Intimidate, because that's like the best part. Oh, it doesn't. Rip Beaks. That's a really good. That's the Growlithe is just really good though, and he's a cute pupper.
He is a cute pupper. Now we just need to hope that I can get a Firestone.
I might be a bit ambitious. Can we hope that we don't lose to the next gym leader first? I want to try a Soul League one day. Sorry if I'm not reading this out loud. It's
Yikers.
Yikers, yeah. Lillipup wants blood, unfortunately. It's like there can only be one dog on this team.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
I feel like you'd have a really high pitched
No,
voice as
yeah,
well.
it would be
'cause he's
more
like a
of a bark. Yep.
like woof woof, motherfucker. Mother shucker. Only.
Yep.
He yips at him. Oh god. All right, we need names. Wait, we're doing Nathan and Mimsy. Was it?
Yeah, Nathan.
Okay. Dibs
Wait,
on
who has
Mimsy.
Okay, that's fair.
I think my face, and by mine I mean my Elekid's face.
It is very Mimsy like, given
Okay.
Mimsy's character. Mimsy's
Cut
very,
the
oh
cameras.
yeah, sure thing, boss. Sure
Dead
thing.
Go, you got it, boss.
Yeah, actually.
Fucking-
I
it's
don't know
Vinny.
if this is a good idea.
It's Vinny. It's Vinny.
And then
It's
he does
Vinny.
things wrong, and then Nathan hits him, and then he goes, Mimsy.
That's literally, Vinny. What is it? Vinny Two Shoes? Yeah, Vinny Two Shoes over here. Also, how do you spell it? Because I've seen it spelled differently 3 times, and I don't know. I'm getting concerned. Also, Razor, yeah, just FYI.
I don't know. I
try.
always spelt it
oh,
Mimzy.
See, I thought it was gonna be like SEY or something, or
S makes sense.
but then we
Wait,
had like
here, I'm gonna consult the internet really quick.
good. That's actually a grand idea. But yeah,
It's
Razor. I usually am the kind of person who just reads
MIMSY.
constantly what's in chat, so I do read it even if I'm not saying it. But since there are these soul links, it's not something I'm used to, like streaming with another person. So that's the main reason if I don't say stuff. Just I'm so used to reading stuff out loud when I'm streaming and then responding to it, right? I'm trying to get used to just reading it and like trying to fit in responses or whatever. So yeah, you can write as much as you. Don't worry. As long as you're not like
I like
copy
having
pasting
like
or
the
whatever.
double.
Oh fuck.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm so
okay.
self-conscious about hitting not my microphone, but the cord that goes to my microphone, because apparently it makes the worst sound ever.
Yeah, it does. It kind of sounds like you punched it in the face.
Did it just happen just now?
Not to me.
Okay, good, because I did brush by it with my arm.
Can't believe you would do that.
I know.
Move your body. How
I
dare
have
you?
Sinned. With my sinful body, I have erred. I'm a heretic. I mean, I guess at least this means I can start like sacrificing things to summon demons. That sounds fun. You know?
Hell yeah.
Ooh. My Mimsy's a fast boy, apparently.
No kidding. I love the fidget too.
The fidget?
Yeah, just every once in a while when he like goes up on his spark plug.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what my favorite canonical Pokemon fact in like all of Pokemon is that Elekid charges up its electric attacks by spinning his arms.
That's amazing.
Like he just like windmills them at either side of himself, and it charges up his little fucking outlet socket thing so he can use electric attacks. And it's by far my favorite Pokemon fact. By far. Thank you for the hydrate in this trend. I already started.
Nathan's cute. I don't know.
Murky is. Are you okay, Murky? He's struggling. Oh, he's high.
Fair enough.
It's like when you spell something wrong and then correct it with an asterisk, but it's just still wrong. And it's just like, oh well.
Can't believe I'm being called a Chad.
I mean, yeah, there's the Mika Chat emote. I saw it. You can't hide it from us. We all saw it.
Fact now. It's fact.
It's okay, Murky. It's totally fine, Murky. You're totally fine. I don't know why. Have I never like? I don't know. I don't think I've ever like encountered you while you were smoking. I'm not used to it. Maybe I have, or I just didn't know. But it's just just the I'm sorry. Getting all the good Pokemon.
I feel like I can never escape from anything here.
That's because you're trying to get away from higher level Magnemites with a lower level Magnemite, so it has less speed. So it's harder to escape because it's just the same thing but worse. Yeah. It's you. Just put your Lillipup or your bird in front, and they'll get away immediately. It's literally just because Magnemite is trying. Also,
and they have magnetic pull. Interesting.
You can't switch out. Oh, you have to. You're literally in the Thunderdome, Meeks. It's kill or be killed.
Wait,
you
I
can't
actually
run.
can't switch?
You can't switch. You gotta defeat it in the Thunderdome. Don't try not to let it die. This is actually bad. This is something that can actually. I've lost Pokemon to this before, Magnemite specifically. Because you just gotta get good confusion luck. Oh god. Oh no. Okay.
Well, I don't have a berry on him.
Just go for Thundershock and pray. You might paralyze him, or you might. No, he's just. Oh my god, we're at 1 HP. Okay. The dream is alive. Okay. One more time. Oh, it had Sonic Boom the whole time.
Damn it.
It had 20 damage in its back pocket the whole time, Meeks. Well,
Can't believe it.
I guess we gotta get rid of
Well,
those immediately.
God damn it! Now I have the trainer.
That's actually much worse for you than it is for me. Because Magnemite is a really good Pokemon in Nuzlocke, and it's like pretty much the best encounter you can get for the next gym.
Mush told me he said I couldn't use potions in battle.
Yeah, this is a hardcore TM. I mean, if you don't want to do that, you should have told me something. Because this is like what I do when I'm my runs. So
I'm a wimp. I use everything that I can.
also, they're saying like this is also like saying this is why we don't restrict Meeks to like no items or
Yeah,
okay,
it's
but like
true.
this literally happens to me in my runs. It's not because that wasn't like on Meeks being bad at the game. That's literally Magnapole has gotten me with like you just gotta like I've even gotten runs where like I get a Magnemite, it gets stuck with another Magnemite, and all at that point you're just trying to supersonic and hope it doesn't kill you. Like it's not like that was not like a oh Meeks got a Pokemon kill. That was just like
Meeks pulled a Meeks.
not even. It was you
Womp,
pulled a
womp,
Mushy and a Meeks at that point. So that's not like that wasn't like something you like. I should have thought of that too. Neither of us kind of it's fine.
I literally just put my weakest Pokemon in the front at all times.
Yeah, that was you probably just should have put a fast Pokemon in it to run away from wild bells, but it's okay. I got our starters killed, so you're still better than me. Although, hey, Pathos, or is it Pathos? How can I hiccup for a minute? Yeah, just in time for the Magnemite death. My Pidove.
I don't know. I didn't expect our starters to survive, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm glad you had the realistic expectations. Because I'm with you on that. I mean, I don't know. If we like just make it pretty far and don't lose immediately, I'd be pretty happy. Like that'd be surpassing my expectations.
Yeah, I mean, like we've already outdone ourselves a little bit.
Yeah, we literally have because we tried the first one. We lost like immediately, right? True.
Didn't I lose like the starter on the very first battle?
Yeah, but it's yeah. So technically, this is like run number 3 or something. But those starter battles, like even if you lose, the game just continues on. So it's not like kind of pointless to reset.
Yeah.
Also, I love how the classic AI Magnemite was like, I'm gonna use Thundershock and Tackle to whittle your HP down. And then when you're at 1 HP, I'll use the move that would have killed you one shot on the first turn. Like okay, thanks. Good thinking, AI.
Good strat. Solid.
It's a big old
use
flex.
That myself.
Keep that one in mind for the next Magnemite we come across. Apparently, we've lost 4, but you are counting? Apparently, all is counting how many runs we've lost.
Not us, but all is.
Oh no! Actually, I don't know if Meeks, have you played this game before? I forget if we.
I played this game when it was released.
Okay, so do you know like the Pokestar
but I never
stuff?
finished it because I went, this is really similar to the first one. So no, I know nothing. We're going in blind for the most part. In fact, I decided at some point to Nuzlocke Black White or Black and White 2 because of the fact that I couldn't remember what happened in the games.
Fair, honestly, fair. I don't.
That list also consists of X and Y because I forgot what they were called, so that puts them on the list of forgotten Pokemon games automatically. And Ultra Sun and Moon's on my list of Pokemon games to just play at some point because I quite literally never played them because again I was like it's the same game just 2.0.
So just like every Pokemon game that's come out since 2010, more or less.
Yeah, but like I mean like I had some of them when they came out. Like I played Soul Silver when it came out.
That was before 2010 Meeks.
Was that? Oh no, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Black and White came after it, and they were released like 2010, 2011.
Yeah, but like I didn't. Okay, no,
Soul Silver Heart Gold was like 2007 or something.
No, no, it was like 2010
It
because
wasn't. It wasn't.
I had a DS at that time and I was in my
I
second
need
year
someone
of
to check.
university.
We need to. We'll check because
Somebody,
I'm sorry.
okay, wait. Somebody needs to help. Help me.
But the only reason I bring this up because the PokéStar Studios, which is like the part we have to do next before we can face the gym, is like my least favorite part in any Pokemon game.
Oh shit, it was 2000. Wait, wait, wait. Okay. Heart Gold Soul Silver games were released in North America on March 14th, 2010.
Really?
Haha.
Wait, no. Oh wow, that's actually okay. I was wrong. Damn, that's
I
actually a
really
real
aged
surprise.
myself a bit saying I was in second year university.
It's fine. It's
Not that
we
bad.
all know. No. That's okay. I'm a fake fan. Oh shit. I actually thought they were before.
And also, when you bought it on release, it was really hard to get the Mew mystery gift that came with it because it was at that time with the DS where you had to use that different method for wireless. So you'd have to like change everything, and then it was super sus because it wasn't as secure.
It was just connected to someone's like server in like Eastern Europe, and it's like, all right, well, hopefully I don't.
Yeah.
They don't like use my DS to hack into my bank accounts.
Remove every safety method that could possibly exist. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Let's go.
Firewalls.
Who
What?
needs them?
Oh my god. Also, yeah, but yeah, they asked Pathos here asked if we can get through PokéStar Studios Deathless with no deaths, and while I think we can get through that section with no Pokemon deaths, I actually just might die because I hate this section so much. So and I'm pretty sure since it's a Soul Link, if I die, you also die.
Yeah, that
just
is
fair
typically
warning.
how it works. Wait,
I
Heart
hate
Gold
it
and
so
Soul
much.
Silver 2009. I think 2009 was the Japanese release though, because they released everything in Japan a year before North America.
Impossible, Murky. It's impossible.
Most
Completely.
games, no?
I
Maybe?
I just see the reason I thought it was earlier is because Black and White came out in like 2011 or something, and I'm like, I thought they had more time between them, kind of thing.
No, there wasn't a huge amount of time from what I can remember. Yeah, I don't know.
Guy, I can't. 2010, I think. Yeah, I don't remember anything from that. Like just generally. Mostly, there's just a big gap in like parts of my childhood years that I just don't really remember anything from. I hope it's not because I repressed all the memories. I hope it's just because I was not paying attention, which is actually more likely if I'm being honest. But like middle school, nothing. There's just nothing there. I don't remember a single thing that happened.
I'm trying to think what happened. When I was in middle school, the third part of the... Oh, God. Oh, why can't I think of what it's...
You okay?
The one where Anakin's grown up and there's the lizard guy and he has
Revenge of the
6
Sith?
arms.
Star Wars?
Yeah, no, but like it's not
Phantom
the
Menace?
original trilogy, which is the superior
The
by all
prequels?
means. Yeah.
Incorrect.
So the
Prequels
third,
are the best. I don't know what
the
you're talking
third one, General
Revenge of the Sith.
Grievous, is that somebody?
about. Yes, I've been saying the name of the movie.
Oh, sorry, no. Okay, so like I remember that
Lizard
being a
guy.
thing when I was in grade 8. Because me and my friend was obsessed with Star Wars, and we had
Such
to
a
make puppets, and we made a Muppet of General
The lizard guy.
Grievous.
Yeah, the lizard guy. The fucking. Oh, that was the most boomer thing you've ever said to me. Yeah, the
I
lizard
also
guy
saw
with
Cat
the.
in the I saw the Cat in the Hat live action movie in the theaters.
I bet that really embedded itself into your brain as a memory. Huh?
Yeah, my mom came with us. She fell asleep. So good.
Okay, the funniest thing, my dad, he falls asleep at movies like a lot, but he insists that he's never fallen asleep at a movie theater before. And my sister and I just constantly was like, you literally did it, this movie and this movie. I remember because it was like a really active, and then he just keeps on denying it. He's just like, oh. Also, makes the prequels are the best. They're better than the original trilogy, and
Oh
I don't care
dare.
if you disagree.
But what about the holiday special?
Well, yeah, but that's like you can't compete with perfection, you know.
It really is perfect, isn't it?
You know, just the
It hurts so much to watch.
but that pain. Well, they say pain is weakness leaving the body, Meeks. So
Oh my god,
in that
I don't think
sense,
I could ever actually watch it again. It was so bad that everyone watching it with me left. We had to take a break in the middle.
you you watched it with strangers. Hold
No,
up.
my
Okay, okay.
brother, we were watching Star Wars and it was like Christmas time and my brother put it on. We were like, wow, okay. Well, we were watching like the original trilogy. So we watched that and then, or we started watching the first movie and my brother's like, well, why don't we watch the whole thing? We have the whole break. And I was like, okay. So like it was me, both my brothers, their partners, and Mr. Meeks, and we were like there with my dad. And then so it all started hunky dory. We were all enjoying watching Star Wars, whatever. Except then me and Mr. Meeks got really, really into it, and we were like, "Oh, we're watching all of them, including the holiday special, because it's the
Especially that one.
holidays." So, by the time the holiday special came on, everybody started dropping like flies, and then it was just the two of us left, and we were crying because we were just like, "This is so bad.
It's a
Why are
test
we
of
doing this?"
endurance,
Yeah,
Meeks.
no, it was like we really had to see it through to the end. Like you can't stop once you're at that point. Are you kidding me? Blasphemy.
uh,
Yeah, never would
Itchy
watch it again. Not even
was
for Princess Leia singing, you know?
was
Like I can't.
Chewbacca's father really called Itchy?
Yes.
It's not even. They didn't even
I
try to
can't.
make that sound like a Star Wars name.
Yeah, and Itchy sits down to watch some interesting videos halfway through, which are quite scandalous, if I
Oh
recall
shit!
correctly.
Naked Wookiees,
Not even. I guess it wasn't really
shaved Wookiees,
it
Meeks.
seemed very scandalous because I think it was like some woman who comes on who sings or something. And then there's I
It's
don't
like
even know.
it's like an '80s porn film, essentially. Like really bad quality, just very, just more weird than anything else. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll never get that time back.
It was
Ever.
taken away from you
Yeah.
cruelly.
Graves is cyborg? Well, yeah, but isn't he also a lizard man? Sorry.
He was kind of he was kind of a lizard. Like another. I keep on losing my only good
Mimsy.
Pokemon.
Wait, does that mean I can't use Growlithe?
Yes, that's what that. This is every time I get a good Pokemon, it dies to a critical hit. I'm just left with my fucking. At least you have some good Pokemon in Lillipup. Look at me. It was another critical hit. Of course, it was a coughing. Restart. Cypher. Also, Pathos. I've never
You know what's
done like this
bad
game
against
myself, so this is the first
Magby?
time for
My
me. It's
Growlithe would
great.
have been great because it would have used Ember and I would have just gotten stronger.
Look, Elekid would have been my only good Pokemon, okay? Oh my god, it got another critical hit immediately afterwards. What is happening? This coughing got 2 crits in a row. What the heck?
Can't believe this. Poor Nathan didn't even get to do a single battle.
Literally in shambles right now. Everything makes people in my there's someone in my chat who says rip Nathan. No one even cares about my poor Elekid. He's just only a child. They're like, oh, not the Growlithe, please. Anything but the Growlithe. Can we trade in more of my Pokemon for yours? All right, well, we're down to 3 Pokemon for the gym, I think.
The same 3 we had for the first gym, so not
Yeah,
much has changed.
they're very experienced at this point, you know? They know what they're doing.
Survive in the best way they can.
Well, the
Oh.
main problem is, I think Lillipup and Pidove, and I think Patrat might evolve before the next level cap. Same with Lillipup, so I think you're in good shape.
okay.
However, Sawado is weak to poison. The cat is like the worst Pokemon that's ever been created. It can't do anything. And so that leaves me with my Azurill that I have to rely on. If it evolves, I could be fine. But if not, I am just going to lose, Meeks. Just
It's
FYI.
okay. We'll put some predictions in place. At least somebody can benefit from our pain.
This time will be mushy or mushy. You'll be fine.
And then
Uh,
I kill us. Oh, it'd be fine.
so Pathos is asking what happened to the starters, Meeks.
I feel like that's a question for you.
I think we don't talk about the starters,
What starters? We didn't have starters.
we started with just a blank spot there. I think that kind of that top spot is just cursed because that's 3 in a row. First the starters, then 2 sets of Pokemon we put there who immediately died.
So what you're saying is next time we catch some, we just need to immediately put them down into the 5th slot instead.
Oh god, I heard immediately put them down. I'm like, Meeks, what the fuck?
Yeah. That too. Like,
that
you're gonna
happens
have a short
naturally.
life anyway. We'll just set you up for disappointment.
Let's just get the pain over with now. No,
Oh, poor
yeah.
Nathan. They were so cute.
Oh, Mimsy was cuter. Get out of here. Look at his little face. Look at his little fucking face. Look at it. So cute. Just, it looks like he stared death in the eye. Which I guess he did.
You know what's bad? I put that you had a Magnemite. This
It didn't last that long. Damn. Yeah, but the starters, Meeks had an Oshawott, I had a Snivy. We were fighting the gym trainers at Sharon's gym. And of course, as always, Lillipup is too dangerous, and the second gym trainer, the Lillipup, got a critical hit on my Snivy and killed it. So, just critical hits so far is what's happening. And then also the Magnemite on Magnemite crime. That Meeks, you suffered, Meeks. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, wait, I have Thief. Good point. My cat's going to start stealing things, Meeks. It might be useful. And by useful, I mean... I think my cat's best move is to use Assist to pick a random move and get, Bug Bite. That's how bad it is.
Well, I mean, what Pokemon do you think hates you the most? Because you could also teach that one frustration.
I mean, I think that we got some sort of Stockholm Syndrome thing because I've been insulting them this whole time, and I think they have high affection. So, return my beef. I've just been, roasting this poor cat this whole time. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, you getting a workup. Ooh, fancy.
Well,
God, I
teach
looked
it to my
over.
little pup.
Honestly, it's the kind of move that you might as well just teach it to everybody that can learn it, at least at this point, right? Because it's just a decent move. But, you kind of scared me because I looked over and I saw you hitting workup as I was doing it. And I'm like, did I put myself on the other side of the screen? And I got really confused for a
Used
moment.
your mind and the internet.
Yeah, mind freaked. Oh, that's a mid-2000s thing, isn't it? Oh, God. Lost your Marshall right before Flannery. Ooh. I once had to beat Flannery with just a Tentacool. The Tentacool swept Pathos because it gets a Ball Beam at 25.
What's Link Powers?
Link
Never heard of this.
Is Soul Link Powers? It might be Wi-Fi stuff. I'm not sure what you can do. So I don't actually know if there are any more Pokemon to get before. You guys are just... We need to listen to NSYNC? Is that what you're saying? Cyber? What?
Should we be singing Bye Bye Bye? Is that NSYNC?
I don't think that's Backstreet Boys. What do you think ever happened to the Front Street Boys?
Well, we don't talk about them much, but
Lost to history.
Probably. Maybe they were too in sync.
I hate how I actually laugh at that.
Became
and find it
the
funny.
boys next door. New Kids from the Block.
They only had one direction to go, 6 feet straight down. I don't know.
Wait,
I
did
hate
we
how how my
establish what the level cap was? Sorry.
I can look it up. Also, ooh, I forgot this. Okay, where I am right now, Meeks, you need to get this item. It's really good for you because you have on Lillipup. Actually, maybe not on any of your Pokemon. It's like an item that boosts normal type moves. So I didn't realize it was here until I literally clicked on it. The level cap is apparently, oh, okay, it's 18. So I don't know. Yeah, okay, level 18.
This is fine.
Yeah, your Lillipup will evolve probably by then. And I could have a fully evolved Azumarill if my Azurill decides to evolve soon. Oh god, I just hit my fuck. All right, I might but before the next time we play this mix, I might literally get in here, put it on max speed, and just run back and forth to try to get my friendship up with Azurill, so it'll actually evolve.
Hey, that's fair. Not
Also,
the worst idea.
I mean, if it works, they just it's. I guess they're like dogs. We're like, oh, walk, WALK. And they get really excited.
Yeah.
The Front Street Boys are just One Direction. Are they streets ahead though? I guess the real question. Because Backstreet Boys sound like they're streets behind. You know.
I'm quite confident Bye 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 is in sync.
I have
Sorry,
no
I'm still
idea.
thinking about it.
I genuinely have no idea which one it is. Meeks.
Because okay, so the difference between the two pretty much was Backstreet Boys was a lot more like
they had Timberlake, right?
No, that's NSYNC.
Oh fuck.
NSYNC's more upbeat. And more often not about just being like yourselves. You know?
You said that, Meeks. Which was the one that had the frosted tips? Was that
NSYNC.
Justin
Both
Timberlake?
actually. Oh, well, I mean most boy bands had frosted tips.
Which is just honestly, we should have. I don't know.
There
what
was
we did
also that
deserve
one
that.
group, the oh shoot, what's the I only know the song, I don't know the band.
New Kids on the Block, KR
No, I'm
says?
trying to think. The guys were like they had orange spray tans with frosted tips.
Guy Fieri,
No, and they had a song about blowjobs. Oh, what is
Blink
it?
182. I don't think it's that. Also, why are all these boy bands, like so many of them are named about like streets? New Kids on the Block, Backstreet Boys, like. What? Do they just really like streets?
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, do you have the name of the song? Also, by the way, Minx, on my screen, this little staircase, right? That's where the silk scarf is, if you want to get it, because it's
Oh, okay. I'm
my
like,
God.
I'm debating whether or not I want to give up a move for Lil Pup to teach it return.
it's eventually gonna be better than tackle. It might not be now, but it probably is about the same. You could always just get rid of Lear, probably. I don't know.
You
Return
think?
eventually is amazing, but obviously. Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just want to know what I said canonically correct.
I have no idea what that sentence meant. Canonically? Canonically. Oh, okay. Sorry, wait. What's canonically correct? I'm
Not
so-
my pronunciation of that, that's for sure.
The Frosted Tip Boys.
Oh, yeah. No, every single boy band during that era had frosted tips.
It's like a rite of passage.
B44, yes, thank you, Jen.
I've never heard of them. Oh my god.
I'm trying to think of the lyrics because I always add extra words. And it's the chorus when if you get down on me, I'll get down on you. No, if you.
That sounds like every other song from that time period, like the melody. But sorry.
Yeah, but it was just very, very blatantly like, wow, cool. Oh, they're Canadian. There we go. That's why.
Also,
Makes more sense.
Why did they name themselves after like a chess move? I'm so confused.
See, Murky gets it.
Murky's also like Canadian or something. Like
Oh, perfect.
It's the Canadian. It's that Canadian
Brethren.
connection. Macaroni in a pot with this wet. Sorry. I don't know why I wasn't
So
expecting.
accurate.
I was expecting the end of that sentence. Because I just, yeah. Uh, the start of that sentence, I was so wide-eyed and innocent. I was not ready for that.
Oh, that's even better. These lyrics just get better and better. Oh,
Oh, the funny part. You know, I'm sure there's something deep. I'm sure it speaks to someone on a deep level, right?
I'm still trying to think of cadence wise how you would say the before 4 for beat. If you get down on me, I'll get down on you. There we go. I got it. Never mind. I figured it out.
That sounds like every other like pop song from that era, though. You know,
I
it sounds like the
yeah.
exact same
Even
progression.
appearance wise though, they were literally orange with white I'm trying to think of the best term. I want to say wife beaters, but that's not the politically correct term.
The word wife. This is a terrifying image. What kind of like they're fucking orange identical looking boy band people, fucking frosted tips and wife beaters walking up to you. That's just a terrifying image, Meeks.
Tank tops. Wow, that's a much better way
It's so
than
ominous.
wife
Like,
beaters.
oh my god. Like I'm scared just hearing about it. And like,
Oh. Okay.
you know what I think? The frosted tips, they should have. I wish one of these boy bands should have gotten like a kind of like a brand deal with Frosted Flakes. Like it would have been so perfect, you know? Like frosted to
I'm
perfection
waiting
kind of
for it to
thing.
come back. I think Frosted Tips is 100% going to be back within the next 5 years.
Oh god.
Because butterfly clips are back. So
Everything comes back. That's the
every
whole like, right?
yeah, everything that was out in the Britney Spears phase is back somehow, but elevated to look more like you're in your late 20s. So it's instead of trying to look like a teenager, you now want to look like you're 30 wearing children's clothes. So is this
Oh, shit,
harsh?
we could
Is
pull
this
that off.
harsh?
Meeks.
A little bit.
Oh, rip razor, your run. What'd you wipe
Ooh,
to? Oh
I'm just
no,
gonna
I'm
backpedal.
farted.
Wow.
Look, look.
Hide under
Maybe
the
we,
covers.
as like a society, can agree collectively. If there's one thing that we can leave in the past, it's frosted tips. You know, just one thing. I think we can agree on this, right?
About velvet sweatsuits.
Oh God, those are like the pastel ones.
Yeah, I had
Oh.
one. I wore it once.
Then
Never again.
burned it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about those like the '80s like jazzercise workout clothes with like the tights and like the
I think those
swimsuit
are
things and
hilarious. I wish
love
I had one. I would
the
wear it to a
headband.
party.
The headband, Meeks. It's the best part too.
Oh man, headbands are. I actually have headbands, not gonna lie.
Pog.
Yeah.
Pog.
I can't wear them. They look dumb on me, but I have them.
Meeks. You just take a page out of my book. Everything I wear looks dumb on me, but I still wear clothes because otherwise, it'd probably be illegal. But
That's
so just
fair.
don't worry
That's
about
fair.
it. Also, Razor's Illuma. I've lost Illuma before. I don't understand. Like, it's not even in Smeargle. I
Trying to
don't
think
think.
of a trend that could come back,
This
and I
young
might
goose
actually
is.
be
Oh my
upset
god, there's
about
so
it,
much
but I
damage
can't
sometimes.
really.
Yeah,
Outside of
maybe
some
outside of. Sorry.
I'm still trying to think. What is it? Dresses and jeans came back slightly. Like, you remember in the 2000s how like every single Disney girl would wear a dress with jeans and like 50 belts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's coming back, but minus the belts.
The belts were the weak link, though. To be fair, you know.
Really, not the ill-fitted dress.
Are you
That
saying?
was
Have you not seen fashion? People love the shit out of ill-fitting clothes. It's like
yeah,
everyone's
that's
favorite
true.
thing, you know. So you literally talked
Valid
about someone who's like
point.
get an oversized sweatshirt and roll it up 3 times.
Yeah, I wore it like that once. I haven't since. It seemed a bit sus. Where
Oh,
are
wait,
you?
I'm battling trainers in that little area we caught the Pokemon in.
Oh,
Yeah. What about those shirts that they always wore that was like they were short sleeves, and then they had a sleeve, like a long sleeve going under it, but it was just straight. It wasn't two shirts. It was just one shirt, but like the long sleeve was made to look like it was another shirt underneath.
Oh. Was that
Those
actually a thing? I actually just
yeah, yeah,
wore
yeah.
two shirts.
Yeah,
I
no,
also
I
used to wear a t-shirt with a tank top on top. That was my thing. I had like a tank top. I had 80 different like that's a
you're
huge
looking like you
exaggeration. I had a tank top of every single color to wear over white t-shirts.
you're looking like you're playing at like a youth basketball game at like a church. Like with a fucking
But like
shirt
with the
under your
like spaghetti
jersey.
straps, you know?
I mean, but why, Meeks? That's my question too. Like that's just like
I don't know.
it confused my young mind if I saw something like, I was like, is that the order that clothes are supposed to go in? I don't know, and I still don't. I won't find out. I just don't understand.
I was also obsessed with bell-bottom
Oh,
jeans until like the end of high
who
school,
wasn't?
and then I stopped wearing them.
I remember like the day I stopped wearing shorts entirely and just went over to jeans and just never wore shorts again. I just like a random day in like the first year of high school, I was like started wearing jeans and I just never wore shorts again, and I still haven't unless it's like gym shorts, right?
I was like all over the place. I had like one outfit I'd wear sweatpants with my tank top and shirt. And then I also had like
It's a staple. You're-
I had like a pleated skirt that I'd wear with Mary Jane's and
and did you have the?
like a blouse.
Sorry,
I
did you have the
looked like I was
belts
wearing a school uniform, but I didn't have a school uniform at school.
with the tank top on the top of it?
Yeah, I also used to wear my hair like Legolas every single day,
That's
or
pretty base though. Come on
Qui-Gon
now.
Jinn. That was the other option. The only difference was whether or not I pulled back and did braids.
But that part is pretty amazing though. Come on, that's like a there's some good people to get like your hairstyle based after.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was really easy because my hair was super long, so I just used to wear it. I my hair got so long that I used to braid it into pigtails and then tie it into knots to make it shorter.
Oh God, you're now I'm having flashbacks too of like my own haircut stuff. Ugh.
And then I escaped from high school, and then
Escaped.
everything I wore was from American Apparel
As a
and
Canadian,
bandanas. I was really into bandanas, but like wearing
okay.
them as like around my neck.
Look, bandanas are objectively amazing, but
I
like
looked like
also
I walked out of
a fucking cowboy exhibit. I'm imagining is what I'm imagining.
Mystery Dungeons. You know how all the
Yeah,
yeah.
go for that mystery dungeon protagonist look.
Yeah, yeah. With 3D glasses that I popped the lenses out of.
What were you doing and what was happening?
And then I'd wear my hair with messy buns and I had
Pretend
dreads
it
for
didn't
a
happen,
while.
Razor. Don't do the tutorial. Don't do it. The tutorials are a lie. Don't do it.
And by dreads I mean one. I had one
Just a
dread. My
singular
hair was
dread.
too fine, it fell out.
I had just dread as in singular, not even dreads. That's amazing.
So good.
You really went through the whole gamut. Is that the word?
Multiple phases, really.
Oh yeah. I mean, like the
Oh,
main haircut I had growing up was I had longish hair, but like kind of like the late 2000s, early 2010s, kind of like average guy hair where like there's the bangs that just kind of like is like there's just hair kind of like I remember the day that someone asked me if I was like, oh, your hair, did you do it, you did it like Justin Bieber, right? And my hair had just been the same for like years at that point, and I remember getting like pissy because like Justin Bieber's like just a thing at that point. And I had like the same kind of almost the same hairstyle as he did at the time, I guess. And so I kept on getting people asking me if I like based my cut after him. I'm like, what the fuck? Please stop, please.
I mean, I had Beeb's hair once.
we all
phase.
have it. We all
Yeah.
have that phase.
Somebody really was. I think it was my
Hey,
uncle.
hey,
He was like,
Glitzy.
you know what? You should try getting a pixie cut sometime. And this is after I had like hair down to my butt my entire life. And I was like,
And
I don't
with a bowl
know.
cut.
And then suddenly one day I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get a pixie cut. But when they cut my hair, they gave me like the Beebs do.
They just couldn't
Um,
help themselves,
Yeah, it was great. I was in classes with certain people for a while, and they all thought I was a dude for the first like 3 months.
That's a power move, though. You have so much power in that situation.
Well, I'm also
You
like
know,
twice as big as this.
you just fucking tower over them.
I
Those
sat in front of
peons.
him. He only ever saw my back, and I only wore sweaters.
That's hilarious. That's actually honestly fair, but also hilarious. If like they never hear you speak, I guess I don't know, and only see the back
Yeah,
of your head.
yeah, right.
I don't know. God. Ugh. Also, back just real quick on the whole belts thing. I just realized that like maybe belts will be making a comeback because they do like sometimes people do just wear enough belts to make them look like a Final Fantasy protagonist. Like all right, we get it. What do
That is
these
a
belts
good way
even
to put
do?
it.
Like they're not even attached to anything. But where's Nugs and when's the
Oh,
next bet? Glitzy is asking. I don't know. We the next bet's probably the next gym, right?
probably. Like we're just battling trainers right now. No.
Trying to get levels up. And since it takes a while, I mean, I figure we just battle the actual trainers, and then whatever gap in levels we have left, we just rare candy up, so we don't. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a different move. Got very scared for a second. Just so we don't waste too much time.
You had me so panicked.
The fucking gasp.
Oh my
Look,
god.
I looked back and I saw I was against a Riolu, right? Which I know doesn't have any fighting type moves that I can use at this point. But the animation was like a punch animation. I'm like, what is it using? But it was like just a normal type move. So I got
Oh.
very scared. Okay, I think it's understandable. Yeah, how you been though, Glitzy?
Oh. I
What you
don't
been
know
up
if
to?
I just crit or what, but I used return and it almost took out a Lekin.
Your Lillipup just
One
fucking just really
shot.
loves you. That's all it is. It just loves you. You got high friendship
What
because
a
it's
time
not
to be alive.
because it. Oh wait, oops! I was muting while I was talking. I somehow
Smooth.
did that. It just loves you. You know, it's high friendship. Um,
The
so it's like
best
max
boy.
power. Best boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Also, I love how like if a Pokemon faints, it loses some friendship. So yeah, it also hasn't died. That's one of the signs. So
Oh, good. Yay. Look at us.
there's breathing, you know, a pulse, and does it like you or not? That's like the signs of it still being alive.
Yeah. Well, I take it on walkies, so.
The WALKs. Oh, I'm so excited. Walkies, I don't know. It's part of the. It's like Pog and like PogChamp and Poggies. It's like this weird. It's like cringe cute, you know.
Yeah.
And
I feel like as somebody who doesn't actually have a dog, saying it feels really uncomfortable. It's always something people say when they actually do have dogs.
I mean, I think it would be better if you didn't have a dog instead, because then it's just like the same thing as saying Poggies. Like it's obviously like, you know, supposed to be like kind of like the cringe cutesy word, right? Whereas if you're saying it unironically to your dog, then I mean, like power to you, but also. Uh, anyway, Cyber has such a specific image of Meeks, by the way. Just
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I'm not sure either. Poggies me froggies. I don't know.
I'm
No
really
mappies in
scared.
I'm so proud of you, Glitzy. Get out of the map game life. It's a rough one. It'll try to drag you back in, but I believe in you.
I also wore Birkenstocks with sandals.
You just had a wild life. Like, are you like? I feel like you were the kind of person that I would like see at like high school or college that just is just looks very interesting and like how they're dressed, and it's just like, damn, they just go for it. And like, you know, because like back
And
when
they'd
in
speak
high
to
school
me and realize that this is
and
me.
well, I mean that's how it usually is. But like, you know, when you see someone, you're like, wow, they're like way cooler than me, kind of thing. Like, damn,
That
like
was
what?
not me.
I know, but like you described, like just wearing like, okay, maybe some of the stuff you described, like the fucking 3D glasses without the lenses,
Yeah, that
is a
was that
bit.
was a phase. I was also obsessed with Scott Pilgrim.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Is it?
That's pretty. I mean, that's a pretty, like, you know, understandable thing for like. I mean, it depends on when you were obsessed with it, I guess.
When it came. The movie came out?
No, I mean like what age you were. Sorry, because if you're obsessed
Oh.
with it when you were like a whole ass adult, and it's like, all right. I mean, like, okay, kind of weird. But if it came out when you were the same age as like the protagonist, then that makes sense, right? Like that's just probably
Yeah, like I was in university.
yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, but like I don't
Yeah.
know, my until like maybe 20, I was like super normal looking. You know, like I just wore like the most average clothes ever because I was not like confident enough to actually wear like anything slightly nerdy. You know,
Can't believe it. What a normie.
I was a
No.
total norm. I can't believe I was shaking. On
No,
the
I
inside,
was
I
I was a
was
bit of a normie,
Pokemon.
I think, in like high school. Like I had like
Apparently, not. You tore
no. I
like
had like fun t-shirts and stuff, except like it was like the occasional t-shirt. I had a lot of like very plain, like nice looking clothes. Um
I
like
mean,
I
have you
classic
considered
looks. And then I hit university and I was just like everything.
have you considered jeans and single dark color T-shirt? That's like literally all I wore for like 4 years in a row. So
I wear a lot of plaid. Like I'm
plaid is
big
based.
flannel.
I
Flannel
love
all the
flannel.
time.
Sorry, just flannel is just the best. Just the best cloth clothes. Cloth.
It's a classic.
I mean, I went to uni in like the mountains where people actually probably should wear flannel. So like I got the the cred to wear flannel. I've got the original flannel pass. I don't know.
Hell
Actually, no, you're
yeah.
Canadian. I assume it's just like accepted. Everyone's allowed to wear
Yeah,
flannel up
everybody's a
there.
lumberjack. Didn't you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They chop the mooses or whatever they do up there. They suck out of the trees the sap, the tree water. Yeah, yeah.
Sap suckers.
Ooh, rock the Pikachu backpack. That's a big flex right there. Honestly, like just like being the kind, just wearing like what you. I don't know. It's like at some point I feel generally people get to the point where like as long as if you're just wearing like what you want and like what you like, then that's just kind of a flex in of itself. Like if you just don't worry about like what people. I mean, as long as what you want to wear isn't like nothing in public or something, you know what I mean.
What's wrong with that?
It is
To
actually
each
the
their own.
law. You should. I think there's a law on that. But like, yeah, if you have the confidence to wear like what you like and what you want, and even if you have, for me, it was like a big fucking. Oh my god, I'm so sick of like pretending to not be a nerd. So time to be a nerd, kind of thing. But okay, I think we have to do the Pokestar Studios next, Meeks, and I hate it. I hate it
Oh,
so much.
I don't even know what it is. So let's
It's
go.
It's just pointless time wasting of the game makes you do. Do you have
How
to
do we
go
get
in this?
there?
No, you don't. I think it's at the front of the gym is something maybe. Maybe I don't know.
Beyond here is Poke Something Studios. It's a movie studio.
Oh, we
Okay.
just go straight through. Fuck.
So I
Actually,
talked to them, and then they didn't move.
oh right. Maybe is it after the gym? Hold up. Maybe it's after the gym because like there's like a subplot where like Roxy's is a gym leader's dad is like trying to be a movie star and is like being a terrible father and not driving his boat, which is his job. It's a really just I don't know what it's a plot. You just go to the
It's
gym.
a
Okay.
plot.
They really like it felt. I feel like it's very specific. Like someone on the writing team for this game had this exact situation happen to them, and they forced it into this game. It kind of feels like that. So single color shirt has been my whole life look. It's pretty based. I'm wearing a shirt that's basically one color right now. It has a little gray pocket thing on it though.
Something about wearing the same color from head to toe makes me super uncomfortable. So no matter
Yeah.
what clothes I have available to me, I will go out of my way to make sure if I have a black shirt with black pants that I have a color that breaks up the two, so I'm not wearing black from head to toe.
Like at least get some nice like tan or white shoes.
Yeah, like I just can't do it.
Also, I love the. I mean, like just wearing one color from head to toe is just it's just like that uncanny valley feeling when you see it,
Like
no matter what the color is.
yeah, even blue. Like I couldn't wear blue jeans and then have like a light blue shirt. I'd be like, maybe not.
Yeah, yeah, because that was my problem. Like when I okay, also I'm gonna record my Pokemon like maybe 16 before these gym trainers. just because I might die, and my levels are lagging behind. But yeah, I'm just letting you know. And then obviously 18 is the level cap, but
I
um,
might do the same thing as you.
just to be careful. Also, I think spoilers, but I think your puppo is gonna evolve at 16.
Hell yeah.
Also, yeah, those when I got to my black jeans phase, I was very distraught because I couldn't just wear black shirts. I had to get other shirts to wear, or else it would just look, you know, cursed. Wait,
Yeah, you'd
Bryson,
go from being a
he's a movie star. Yeah, I forgot.
normie nerd kid to emo nerd kid.
Yeah, I was like, I just need it, please. I just need somewhere in the middle for the love of God. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, pupper.
What?
I wish my cat would evolve at this level.
That'd be nice.
Eh,
Oh, there's my cat. Bye, Gerald.
Oh, Gerald's evolving.
He
Oh my
came,
god.
he went. I was so excited actually before stream. He's decided that my bed's a safe spot, so I
Aw,
like got right up on the bed and he let me touch his face with my face
that's so cute.
and
He's like,
two hands. I probably could have picked him up and he would have panicked and probably not interacted with me for a few hours after that, but
oh
I think it's
no.
cuz it's 12 and I'm downstairs, which is his time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He's like, this is, yeah. He is the owner of the house. It's every cat is.
he
But yeah,
is.
that's so
I
cute.
got
He finally.
updates today where it was
Oh,
like, I don't know what he's doing. He's just walking around the house meowing to himself, but we didn't hear him meow for an entire month, so we're really confused why today suddenly he's just talking to himself.
he's just, he finally broke. He
Important
got
cat
so
stuff.
bored.
He's just like, I can't handle it anymore. I gotta talk it out loud.
Oh, so I was saying the emo nerd kids were the funnest to hang out or fun to hang out with. You know, the funnest people to hang out with I guess, was the band kids and like the theater kids, but mostly the band kids
Oh, yeah.
because they were
We
like
were
all nerds,
cool.
but like fun nerds. You know.
Imagine this one time at band camp.
Literally, I was muted to like fix my mic. I'm sorry, I just left silence to that. I just didn't know response. Yeah, what
Fine,
time at
it's
band
fine.
camp? It's I feel like I made that joke to like one of my friends who played like the trombone like every day of high school. Like whenever I could, I would just say that to him. He probably hated it. They were a bit too. No, I mean they were. Some of them were strange, sure, but like I think generally they were. They were just okay. Well, part of it is I went to a Catholic high school, right, and the band kids and to a certain degree the theater kids is where all the you know even vaguely LGBT people went. So it was like if you did it was where all the I mean everyone was technically like, closeted at the time because I mean you're going to a religious high school presumably with religious parents and all that stuff. So you probably just not going to say it out loud at school, but it's where all the people who were like not straight. it sounds it sounds so stupid saying that, but you know what I mean. Uh,
The art kids.
yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, and it's like, oh, okay, well, look, you've never dealt with straight guys until you went to a religious school, okay? They were like the literally the straightest guys I've ever met, and like my friend group was like literally just a bunch of the straightest people, like the kind of guys who are like physical contact of any kind with another guy is like immediately awkward and they can't handle it, and it's just like, all right, come on, it's just like we can our hands literally brushed when we were reaching for something. It's not a rom-com. We're not gonna like you don't have to fucking act macho because of it, but whatever. I'm just rambling at this point, Meeks. It was it was
Yep,
a weird era. Hmm?
indeed. High school. Crazy. Can't
It's a fucking
even.
like airline. It's like an airline food joke, like high school. Am I right? It's like,
Honestly.
Also, oh yeah, I always like saying this though. All just reminded me of this mix. But the gayest group of people is a group of straight guys. I love saying that because, like, the
It's
whole
true.
slap each other's ass in like sports or whatever. They're like just it's just like the gay. But no, it was like I describe it as aggressively straight, where they have to make sure everyone knows that they're straight, kind of thing.
I only had one antidote with me.
Yeah, I've just given up. I think all my Pokemon are gonna be poisoned by the end of this battle.
Are you on the drummer or
I don't even remember. I think I'm on the first one, the drummer. Yeah, I kill these very slowly. I think it's a struggle. Like my best Pokemon is Swaddle. I can't even use its stab moves. It's got to use Tackle of all things. Um, it's a bit rough.
you'll get there eventually, buddy?
thanks, thanks, pal. If only I had an Elekid or anything else. You're. Okay, what are you late to? You're not late. You're like here on time today, more or less. The rule is
Yeah,
as long as
they
you wear socks
poison
and the
so
balls don't touch.
easily.
It's not exactly laser razor. Oh, I called you laser. Also, yeah, I promise I'm better at like reading chat than normal. I just get very distracted. My inattentive ADHD is makes me very flighty. So adding another input into the mix in the form of another person makes it even crazier. Also, I'm talking on mute. That's why I'm talking like this. But anyway, only had a bird or a small child that had electricity powers. But sorry, I was. I feel like in duo streams, I'm like, when I get to the point where like, oh, I need to say something, but like only to like someone in my chat, and I don't want to like it's like a response to something, so I'm not gonna like bother you with hearing it. I feel like I like speed talk, like bullet fire time, so I can like I don't want to just sit here muted right while playing, but like so I have to like speed talk. It's great.
It's all good.
Oh, all of you are too supportive. What is this? Is this disgusting? You say it's all good. Cyber's here saying I'm doing great. It's like, oh my gosh, wow.
For time to be alive.
Unlike half of the Pokemon we've got in this game, unfortunately.
Wait, does this game do poison damage while you're walking?
I don't think so. I don't think it does anything. It's only in battle, so yeah. I always forget because they like changed it bit by bit over every generation, so I don't know when what happened.
Me neither.
All right, you sound like you're yawning. Meeks. Are you? Do you need to?
Mildly dying. Don't worry about it. We're
We've been
so
oh shit, we've
close.
been at it for 4 hours though, so
Yeah, and we
I
got
think I'm
we got the
yeah.
gym leader though.
And we're getting we beat the first gym, and we're like right at the second gym. And also, before the second gym, I need to I think I do need to I do need to stop before we battle the gym leader,
Okay.
just because Azuro, I need to run around with him to get like friendship, right? So he'll evolve next time he levels up because he evolves into his final form at level 18. So I need 2 levels for him to, you know,
Oh,
actually right.
gotcha.
So I do need to do that before we battle the gym.
Mhm.
I don't know. I might. Yeah, I'll probably just do it off stream. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. So then, do we want to stop here, or do you want to try for the second trainer and then we stop, or
Uh,
because I did both
battling the
trainers?
second train would take me like 10 minutes, like actually a long time because I do so little damage. So either one's fine. I'm fine with
Okay.
here since
Um.
you already got both.
Okie dokie.
Ugh. I'm just trying to think of if I'm gonna just sit here and run back and forth on stream or off stream. That's what I really need to decide. You know what I mean? Like,
That do be a choice. That do be a choice.
I mean, if you have another 10 out of 10 person to stream, or to raid, then that's easy
Ah,
choice to make. I have
well,
a
I'm
few.
debating because like right now I know that Ray is debuting VTube model.
Is that
But
Zen, right? Zen, right?
yeah, but I
Yeah,
think
okay.
we've rated them before and they were using the model, but they're actually doing their actual debut tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. What are they? What is the game they're playing?
I think they're looking at Steam right now to
Oh, that's
play
my favorite game. I
Devour.
play that a lot.
Oh, they're
Lot.
playing a
Actually.
horror game. They're going to be playing a horror game.
Oh God. Uh, I
Uh,
mean,
who
do we just
else
want to go
do
through
I
the
know?
people? Because like I have Potato or Azure, who's a good streamer.
That's fair. That's fair.
I have uh someone that I think I followed from Eni's chat, like or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
And then some people I don't actually know who they are. I, as you do, you know.
That's reassuring.
Oh,
Uh
Razor wants the premium walking around doing nothing content. Fuck. Oh shit. All right. Well, we don't have to like do the same one as well. We can do separate as well.
that's true. That's true. Uh yeah, okay. I don't know. We could do the same. I'm so bad. I'm so tired.
Me too. What a coincidence. We're like the two of the most indecisive people, and we're trying to
It
literally
cursed
decide
really.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. How is it that we got this far? We're
I
so
don't.
indecisive. It's a wonder.
Death Room and
Um
all. It's literally that. As they decide things for us, but like Death Room's like gone at the moment, and so we have this. We need all to kind of step in.
ah,
Yeah, I want to raid this Meeks person. I don't know about that.
grade each other. Sounds good.
So,
Solid choice right there.
I can't just run around if like oh shit I can't run around because then it'll just be like an awkward blank screen on half of my screen. Actually, no, I could put this in the like never mind. I could do that. I might do that actually, because depending on how long you want to go, because I do need to just run and make sure this thing evolves.
Well, if you're thinking of continuing on, I probably will be ending.
Yeah, just because there's not really much.
Yeah.
There's just the gym leaders next, and yeah.
How long do you think you're going to be just running?
I don't know. Every once in a while, I'm gonna do a save state and like use a red candy to see if it's gonna evolve, and I'll keep doing that every once in a while until it does actually evolve this next level. That's my strategy.
Nice, nice. Okay, well, if you're going to be doing that on stream, I think we'll just probably come join you for the rest of the
Oh,
night, to be honest.
you want to see this scintillating gameplay?
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
let me tell you. You can see you're getting a sneak preview of it right now. So
Peak content, peak content. Look at that go. Okay,
the
well,
zoom in. Okay,
we'll be
if
there
you
in a
want to do
minute.
that. All right, I think we meet. Okay, good. I want to talk over. Okay, I guess that works. There, Razor, you got your wish. We're gonna just run around a bit, and then we'll find someone to raid, and we'll dump all of ours and Meeks's peeps on someone. That's fine. Is the topic of the next cursed conversation? The thing is, you never know what is coming. It's always gonna be something. It's always a surprise. That's why it's so cursed. Unless it's a Death Rooms here where we talk about Mpreg, then that's on purpose. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very. I mean, I'm self conscious about plenty of things. I want to do a good job, but I feel like getting used to doing a stream with another person as much as I enjoy it. It is a learning curve for me because I'm just not used to it. I get very distracted when I'm just streaming by myself and reading chat and like not even doing anything. So it's I mean, it's a good thing that I'm learning. It's a good skill to add. Also, I think I'm gonna here. Actually, hold up. Do I have? Oh shit! Right. All right, Razor or anyone else who isn't following Meeks already. Uh, actually no. Meeks is about to raid. You should all go follow Meeks as well. Does amazing streams. I know plenty of you are because but anyone who just got here is or new, you should definitely follow Meeks as well because Meeks is honestly Meeks is probably my favorite, my comfort streamer. Love just hanging out in her chat. It's very relaxing, and also has the best emotes. I use them more than my own. It's kind of sad. Now we got new ones. Pog. All right, I'm actually gonna switch to different view. Will this work? It looks so. Why did it do this? Why is it like this? I thought, is it because I resized it for something? All right, we'll keep it like this until Meeks is all done and stuff. Yeah, she's doing. I don't. Yeah, I've only ever watched this on. Oh, grab your mudkips. Whoa, Meeks. How? It's a long time no see. How have you been? Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks, Meeks. All right. I need to change this. Can I get a shout out? Do we have any are any mods in here right now? I'm not sure. Murky was here earlier. Like a baka. Shout out. Let me do it. I'll do it manually. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, you see, like it in the back here. What we used to. It's very scuffed. Everyone, make sure you go shout out Meeks, please. You won't regret it. Oh, I forgot the shout out command is fucking broke. I did it. Oh my god. All right, I gotta do the Twitch one. I completely forgot that this one doesn't work anymore. This is why I'm not my own mod. Yeah, Murky was high. I mean, even high, maybe Murky could still, do a command better than I can at least. But yeah, I'm gonna go drop a follow for Meeks if you haven't already. I'm going to change to my normal background, but why? But it's very cursed because I don't know. I don't know what happened here. Why it's like this? Like what? Why did it get resized like this? I haven't even used this thing in like use this specific layout in like a while. So it's just who knows? Just who actually knows? We'll resize it real quick. For a proper scuffed stream, you need it to be, you need the scuff. You can't be missing out on the scuff. Is that close enough? That's not really. It's kind of like, why is this like this? Smooth, very smooth. I know, Meeks. Like, look, it's not even all the way around, but it's about as good as I'm gonna get. I don't know why it did that. Maybe I resized it for like, maybe it carried over. I don't know. OBS sometimes like is weird like that, where it carries over like your settings from like scene to scene, even though it doesn't make sense that it actually would do that. I wouldn't be expecting it to do that. Oh, actually, that looks pretty even. I just eyeballed it. 5 points of happiness for every level gained. Yeah, I think, but I know with happiness, I don't know how it is in this game specifically, but it's like you get above like say 225, and there's a chance, and the higher you get above that, the better the chances. And once you get to like 252, which is the max or something, you get a guaranteed evolve. So I just know that like one every like 250 steps or something ridiculous like that. Oh, my VTube model's gone. I just realized. Oh, but I don't want to set my VTuber stuff. I guess I will. Fine. All right. Why doesn't it line up at the bottom? I'm sorry. You're right. It doesn't. Oh god. Oh god. Just wait. I need to get my VTuber. You're gonna see like the settings because it's gonna bother me. There's just a fucking giant blank thing there. Oh god. Ready for the scuffed part? This is even more just for you. Yeah, just to annoy you. The only reason is to annoy you. That is very true. How did you know, Cyber? Oh my god. Also, yeah, don't mind that. The immersion is not broken. What are you talking about? Don't what are you talking about? The immersion is not broken. All right, I'm not gonna bother oh god, now it's even worse. What did I do? Do you make it smaller maybe? I swear it was fine. Please cut the cameras. At this point, I don't want people to see this. I don't know what happened to it. It was like perfect at some point. And then, yeah, maybe it's this. Oh yeah, okay, that's what it is. I just cut it off too much at the bottom, so it was not the right ratio. We got it though. We got it. We can turn the cameras back on. Okay, time to get back to running. So, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? This was a mistake, Meeks. I should have just rated someone and then gone to sleep. I feel like I might be tired, but it's okay. We're gonna run probably like for a solid 5 minutes or until I get impatient, and then we'll save and give the rare candy. See if we evolve. Yeah, because don't you love that instant regret? Just instant regret about like the decisions I make. I was like, oh shit. Choices were made. They weren't the right choices, but they were made. Meryl will save you. Honestly, okay. Looking at it like strategically, it has huge power. Which means if I can get it to Azumarill, we can go physical Azumarill and it will destroy people with like return and I don't know, dig, maybe it gets biased. I don't, you know what I mean? But like huge power Azumarill can be a lot of fun. It's a really fun Pokemon. For those that don't know, huge power, all it does is it doubles my attack stat. So normally I have a 12 attack, but if I use a physical move, it's like as if I had a 24 stat or attack stat. So you can imagine the higher that gets, the when you double it, it's gonna get really absurdly high. So we got that is actually a really good thing, right? That's why I can't make decisions. Yeah, I should have just done a poll. There you go. It's on GVA late at night and dropped it on your. I drop both this and also my phone, and also I drop both Game Boys and my phone directly onto my face all the time. I I am ashamed to say, Glitzy, I do it constantly. Anytime I'm like in bed at night doing anything above my head, it's gonna fall on my nose. And I always make the same kind of like "Nyeh" sound and like flinch back when it hits me. You know? Like kind of like "Nyeh." You know what I mean? It's just you'd think I would have learned and like play on like laying on my side, but I think it's just something we all do, right? Also, yeah, the other good thing about Meryl is that once it evolves into Meryl, it evolves into Azumarill at level 18, really early on. So level 18 fully evolved Pokemon with huge power and like return, since its happiness will automatically be high, is a really good physical sweeper and will probably bail me out of a lot of battles. But I do need that because Sawaddle, while it's a decent Pokemon and it becomes better, like I actually really like it, it's very weak to specific matchups because of its bug grass, like fire, which is good to have a water type. And then like Purloin, I know I've said it a ton of times. I'm beating a dead horse or a dead Growlithe or whatever. It is just not a very good Pokemon stat wise and moveset wise, so it's mostly just support. Like you get Thief or Pursuit or Fake Out. Probably keep Growl on there for a time. Maybe teach it a HM when I need to. It's a support Pokemon. Um, it can like finish off kills or lead with Fake Out, but it's not going to do anything itself really. Even when it evolves, which I don't even know when that is. I feel like it evolves really late, but I could be wrong. Maybe like 25. I don't know. I'm gonna get some music because this music keeps on like deciding to just stop playing. It's like when Netflix when didn't they introduce like a for people who were like binging and had it just on autoplay after like a certain amount of time, maybe like, are you still there? And it would pause. It's like, yes, I'm still here. Don't judge me for how long I've been watching Netflix for. Like that's the kind of vibe I have from this. An HM friend, exactly. We're past the era of HM slaves. Now we're at HM. Well, I call them HM interns. Oh, it's level 20? Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Unfortunately, it evolves just in time to go against the bug gym, which it is weak to. So, not the best. I do know that Sawaddle evolves at like 18 or 22, something like that. Or maybe it's 16, I don't know. And then, well, probably not 16. It's already at level 16. And then you need like a Dawnstone? I'm not sure. Mentioning this Netflix don't out. Exactly. It's like they're calling you out for like, it's like, don't you know that the majority of your viewers just lay on their couch and watch 10 hours of The Office? Like that's natural life. That's life in action right there. An intern is a willing slave. And a paid intern is just a willing indentured servant. It's very true. It's very true. Actually, stat-wise, it's pretty good at base. I mean, I guess, okay. That's okay. I mean, that's all right. That's slower than Miltank for some reason. So, yeah, it's a glass cannon. Oh, the main problem is it doesn't really learn any good moves via level up. Like, I think you get Night Slash, and it's like the only good move. Maybe you get Normal Slash as well, right? But like Purloin specifically is maybe one of the worst early root Pokemon ever, just because it doesn't get any moves and it has no stats. All it has is it's kind of fast, and even then, it's as fast as a Lillipup, and at least Lillipup can do things, Yeah, but like, why would you even have it like, oh, it's a fast Pokemon, but it also has priority moves, so it was probably gonna go first anyway, kind of thing. Like Fake Out is good. Don't get me wrong, but. Sucker Punch, right? Yeah, level 55. Well, part of that is Black and White and Black 2 and White 2. The level curve was very long. Like, I don't mind it, but like most games, end at high 40s, low 50s, maybe 60s for the champion. Whereas original Black and White, I'm not sure about this game, but Black and White, Like you had Pokemon that evolved at like level 64 or like 49, like really far into the game, just because the levels were pretty spread out. So, and I'm not really complaining about that because I kind of like them using more of like the space they have, because like levels 60 through 100 are just useless more or less in playthroughs normally. In most games, and like I guess in Johto it's better because you have red you can train up for, but all right, let's save and we're gonna try see if you evolve. Maybe this will be over quickly. You know, who knows? We could only be so lucky. All right, if this does work, I hope Meeks is starting a stream in so I can raid Meeks. That's who I want to raid. I want to raid Meeks back. Where did I put them? Oh shit! It worked. We got him. I was not expecting that to work first try. I thought I was going to be here for another 20 minutes at least. All right, we'll just hang out for a bit then and talk because it seems like very short. I was not expecting that, but yeah, Meryl is about 1 billion times better than Azumarill. But we're only gonna have it for one level. Oh god, I hit the mic. I apologize. Maybe I can go battle that one trainer. How about that, Meeks? I'll go battle that trainer that I didn't get to. Yeah, you only got +1 attack from that level up in evolution. You went from 12 to 13 attack. That is so sad. This is what I mean by I can't kill anyone. Look at these attack stats. These attack stats are alright, but you can only be in very specific matchups. And then where's I mean, I guess actually your stats, your attacking stats and speed aren't bad, but you'd probably just, it doesn't, I don't know, maybe it's because you have such bad moves that it never feels like you're any good. That sounds so mean. Go for the dive cat strategy. Can it learn dive? Like using assist with only dive in your party as your other move, so it always gets dive? Pog? Thief on it was actually such a benefit to it, because by the time it gets a move that does more than 60, yeah, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Raid yourself, instant exactly. I could just do that like 20 times and I'll get partner. It's the perfect plan. I was gonna say, Thief is only 40 base power. It's 60 base power if you steal an item, which only really happens in like gym battles and maybe Elite Four, and only on very specific Pokemon. So it could probably be useful, but yeah, it's just they don't get. But what is the dive cat strategy? I don't know if I've heard of this. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I could steal. There are some like item spawn rates. I'll have to look into that for this game because I don't know what they are for this game. But yeah, like Pokemon that spawn with like a 5% or 1% like evolution item, or a lucky egg, which isn't really useful since we're using rare candies, or like maybe a twisted spoon type item. You know, it could be good. All right, so I'm pretty sure Return does more damage than Bubble Beam will pretty much all the time unless it's resisted. So I guess we'll just go Return. I wonder if I will ever get Waterfall. Okay, look at that. This is like the first time this whole run that I've done over half damage to like a trainer's Pokemon. This feels so weird. This feels very weird. Also, I never understood how Foul Play even works. Is it like 95 base power, or is that just a lie? Is that the one where like it's based off your speed difference or something? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I checked for the gym just because the levels I check on Cerebi, it has their movesets, right? I did check the coughing that Roxy has doesn't have self-destruct. So we're good. We're good. Thankfully, we won't get, blown up immediately. Is this like a dive catcher? Oh, always suspicious of those links in chat. No, okay? I assume it's like, can it just learn dive or dig, or maybe dive is in like dive bomber, where it just complete glass cannon, where it goes fake out into. I don't even know what else it would do. Just max damage. Is it more of like a competitive battling thing then? Because like I know about competitive competitive Pokemon and like meta and all that, but I don't really play much. Mostly whenever occasionally do Showdown and like do randoms and Showdown, which isn't exactly peak of meta competitive content, right? I sleep. I will probably be following you eventually, probably fairly soon. But thank you for the raid, I guess. But also, it was good hanging out. Good Soul Link. We made actually progress, so I'm proud of us. We didn't lose, even though I lost multiple Pokemon, and then poor Magnemite got trapped in the battle. But I think we're doing pretty good. So yeah, I hope you sleep well, Meeks. I think he's beginning to believe. I think we can actually do okay in this run. As long as we get to the next point, we can catch more Pokemon, and then we don't let them die immediately. Because if this is my team for the rest of the game, I'm gonna tear just everything out of myself. Not just my hair, just everything. I'm gonna tear everything out. It's not viable anymore. Okay, gotcha. See, when you said dive cat, I thought of like it using assist to use the move dive. I'm like, that's cool and all, but like I'm not sure what the like benefit to this is. Like, what is it? The water is dive does dive do something I didn't know about? Like what? All right. I should probably save the evolution of Dexter to till when next stream. The next Soul Link is, since we're doing it every other week on Thursdays, it's not gonna be next week. It's gonna be the week after. It's normally on. For anyone who's new, I usually don't stream on Friday. We just had to change it from Thursday to Friday. I usually do Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So just FYI. But I don't know. Friday's like one of those days where if I'm feeling frisky, I'll be like, oh, maybe I'll stream today. But usually not, just because I know if I stream 4 days in a row, I'm gonna die at some point during it. Right? I don't think I'll make it through. I don't have enough social energy for that. But oh well. Yeah, let's look at our stats. And also, like, I think we should be, now that we got Meryl and then Azumarill soon, I think when you evolve into Azumarill, your attack is actually not terrible. Surprise unannounced streams, they don't happen very often, but I want to incorporate them more. Just because as much as I like streaming, I don't know if I'd be able to consistently stream more than 3 times a week. Because I do decently long streams, right? It also ends up being like, I feel like I'm not making any progress in some of the games we play. Like, my crystal poison type is like this stream, it's every other Thursday that we don't do Soul Link. So I'm like, I kind of want, I want to make more progress because it's a fun run and I'm enjoying it. We're actually having success, but sometimes it feels like, like the kind of, you look at the streamers who are like, I stream for, however many hours every day of the week. I'm like, oh my God, how do you do that? That is insane. Yeah, look at this move set. This move set is so bad. I mean, like, Growl is okay. Is Growl our second best move on Tom? I think it might be. Kind of sad. This moveset's good. It's just that Sawaddle's very fragile because of its typing. So, but it's still a good moveset. Razor Leaf, Bug Bites, both stab, both good. And then of course Dexter. The good thing about Dexter is we do have Return, which I think I might give Return to both my other Pokemon instead of their normal type attacks, like they have Tackle and Scratch, because if I ran around enough to get this thing to evolve into a Meryl, then I probably ran around enough for them to both have high happiness as well, right? At least more than 40 base power. I know it maxes out, right? Return maxes out like 102 point something, 102.5. Yeah, but I figure at this point, yeah, because also I think we got Purloin and Sawaddle before Meryl anyway, so they've been in the party longer. What am I doing? Oh right, okay. So I think that sounds like a good idea. And then I'll probably give the Silk Scarf to someone, maybe. I don't have any normal types, and they all just know Return, so I'll probably give it to Azumarill. Oh, actually, no, I should probably give a Pecha Berry or something to Azumarill. In the gym battle, yeah, I'll probably do that. But then outside gym battles, I think Silk Scarf is good just to have. Just a little bit extra damage. A little bit extra damage. I'm so excited all to use Meeks' new emotes. I'm so excited. The Pog one, I couldn't stop laughing at it. I love how it looks. It's just so funny. The little fucking mouth, it just made me think of Birdo, and I just couldn't. It's just amazing. I just love it. I'm trying to get new emotes soon to at least add to it. Some of them animated, but like some of them probably not animated, just to like get new emotes, right? And then maybe add some of the old ones to like BTTV or Frankers or whatever, so people can still use them. But I think I might go to the same artist that Meeks uses because I just love their art so much. It's so, I don't know, it just has that vibe about it. It's Scarf. I'd Scarf is Tom if it's game. That's a good point, yeah. Because mostly for gym battle, yeah, just so he does even, so he can do damage. Because I have Oranberries and Pecha Berries, and in this gym, both of the Pokemon like to poison you, obviously. I think Coughing has Poison Gas and also just a move. No, you have Smog, okay. Which, I mean, yeah, it can poison you, but also has low accuracy. And then Whirlipede has Poison Sting and then Venoshock. So it has moves that can, have the chance to poison you. So I'd like to put Pecha Berry. Oranberry might not be perfect because we're getting a bit higher HP. Maybe. But yeah, probably Tom because I don't. Oh no, I don't want it to give it to Tom. I'm not gonna give it to Tom specifically all because Tom has Unburden and also Thief. So although neither of Roxy's Pokemon even have hold items, I'm shaking and crying. So I think I would give Tom a berry. So if it eats it, it can be like super fast. Not that it. I mean, I guess it doesn't really need to be fast. It's probably outspeeding both of Roxy's Pokemon, like a Whirlipede, mate, probably, and Coughing, definitely. But I'll feel like a real gamer if I use its ability that I never use on Burden. Dexter, I'd give it to, but I kind of want you to have like a Pecha Berry because you're probably gonna get poisoned if you're like the main Pokemon I'm using. But I might just give it to you anyway. Because we'll probably be using Workup Return. And that's keep it pretty simple. So Waddle. Honestly, I just don't want to use it. I just hope I don't have to use Sawaddle in the gym battle, Like, it probably isn't one shot by anything except maybe Venoshock, but still. Still. I am happy. The normal version of this Whirlipede does not have rollout, whereas the challenge mode version does have rollout. So that is good. Alright. Well, that happened a lot quicker than I thought. So now I'm just kind of stuck. What do I do? Are we just going to find someone to raid? Was that it? I mean, fair enough. We can raid Wade. We can raid Azu. Azu's playing... Oh, Pokemon Unite. I keep on forgetting that exists. GG. Yeah. It's kind of... man. Well, this will be... It's going to be not next Thursday, but the Thursday after. It feels like a long-ass time, though. But I kind of felt that the last time we... last time we streamed this, and then it kind of came in a flash. Like, it kind of snuck up on me, but regardless... thank you all for joining me and joining Meeks as well. Obviously, if you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord or go follow Meeks and join Meeks Discord. We do a bunch of stuff. Meeks streams a bunch of different stuff, not necessarily just Pokemon. I do mostly Pokemon, but also we have a Pixelmon server, all that stuff. So, if any interests you, well, I guess we'll be doing Pixelmon tomorrow at like 4 EST. But other than that, yeah. It was cool meeting some of you that are new today, and it was good seeing everyone. I hope everyone has a nice Friday evening, a nice sleep, or I guess Friday morning for any people who are awake in Europe and are being irresponsible. Shaking my head. Actually, wait, it's already past midnight, so I guess technically it's morning for me as well. Oops. The fucking smile on that emote is even more terrifying. As a small emote version, we're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid Azu. Azu is just a really comfy, cozy, wholesome streamer. They do a lot of Pokemon. They do shiny hunting and like raids and stuff like that. Right now they're playing Pokemon Unite, but they're a streamer I really enjoy watching. So, and it's been a while since I was able to raid them because they stream I think Pacific time. So it's kind of like the only time I see them streaming is if I'm staying late or like I have a stream that goes a bit late at night, which doesn't always happen. But anyway, I'm rambling. I will see you all next time. If you want to join me, say hi. I'd appreciate it. And if you want to use like one of the raid messages, don't mind the fact that Nightbot doesn't know how to do either of them. The first one is for if you have a sub, obviously, and the second one is not. But I will see you all around, and yeah. Have a good Friday, besties. Bye bye.